Hey, I'm here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm here. Give me a sec. Just telling everyone I'm live on all platforms. Give me a sec. We here? We here? Hello? Say hello. Is that system? What's up, dude? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. What if I do this? What if I do this? No, not that one. You guys get this one. You should see it. This one over here. There you go. Let me take a look at the preview. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. Do you guys see the game? Do you all see the game? Do you all see the game? Alright. Looking good. Looking good. Making sure everyone can see everything. Hey, Cher. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, we're on all platforms right now. All good on TV. You're watching me on your TV? Okay, bro. That's way to flex. Nice flex. What kind of TV you got? I'm here in front of my computer monitors, man. So like I'm all, you know, basic with that shit, for sure. No 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 no. No, 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 no. Sorry, I played System of a Down earlier today and can't get that song out of my head. Super, super catchy. What are we flexing? Someone's watching me on their TV. Oh, are you on your phone? Well, I got one guy over here watching me on his TV. It's pretty flexy, man. Not gonna lie, dude. If you watch streamers on TV, I approve. Right? What you got? An OLED? You got a QLED? How big's your TV? 69 inches. Nice. I'm just telling people I'm live right now. We're gonna go into the Phasmo stuff real quick. No, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I like Samsung TVs. I'm pretty partial to them. I've been looking at Samsung TVs since my first. You got a 67? Oh, okay, bro. I'm gonna ban you, dude. You stop right there, sir. You stop right there. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Looks like everything's good. We should have the new layout for our vertical viewers over there on TikTok and YouTube. What's up? My name is Ray Martini. We're playing some solo Phasmophobia. Hey, hey, hey. Dude, TCL. Dude, did you guys know that TCL, is it LG? TCL TVs, which used to be the exclusive brand for Best Buy, now they're like sold at Walmart, I think. But like, you can get like a fucking 65-inch for 300 bucks, dude. Like straight up, straight up. And they're made by the same. They're all made by the same company, dude. There's like 3 factories that make all the TVs in the world, and it's just a matter of branding and badging, and that's it. That's it, dude. Everyone has literally the same 3 makers of the same screen. So like, you know, don't get caught up on paying too much for a TV because they're all the same technically. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, they're all LG, dude. Even the well, up until a point, right? But like even the Apple computers, all those 5K screens, dude, they're just LG monitors. They're just LG OLEDs. That's all it is. You know, they just put the Apple logo and charge you an extra 1,000 for sure, bro. What's up, Argent? How you doing? You can go explore the desert. Hell yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the eye tracker so you guys can see what I see. If you see a red circle on the screen, that's what I'm looking at. And then I'm gonna turn on jump scares. That's right. I'm gonna turn on jump scares. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys know ball. You guys know ball. All right, don't forget to get your coins if you're on Twitch. You can actually disrupt the stream with crowd control. I.e., you can put stuff on my screen. You can scare everybody in the other streams as well. You're welcome to, by the way. You are welcome to. That's the point. We're playing a scary game. Oh, man, I have the hiccups. All right. If you're just joining us, leave it on, man. Drop a lyric. I'm going to start hunting ghosts in a bit. I'm just getting set up. I'm getting ready. Radio, video. I'm just going to open this up and see what I look like. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. can't pronounce that. I know you're in Poland, dude, but I can't pronounce that. Yo, Phoenix. Phoenix. Gifting a sub to Chubby Llamacorn. What a name. What a name. What a name. All right, let's go ahead and get started. All right. Brother. All right, we have crowd control on. Heads up, we have jump scares coming in. How you doing, Phoenix? Thank you for the gift sub. Let me test this out. Let's see if you guys see it. Let's do a blood drip. Let's do a quick blood drip. Can you guys see the blood drip? Oh my god. Thank you. Nice. Did you guys hear that, by the way? What the hell was that? Sounds good. It looks kind of like ketchup. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's ketchup. It's very much ketchup on my screen. Alright. We're gonna do single player. I'm gonna be ghost hunting solo. I was doing challenge mode apparently. I'm gonna go to a custom difficulty that I like using. It's called missing localization. Yeah, it's fine. Is there a better one? No, that's the one I want. Alright. Any questions, feel free to hit me up. I'm here to answer all your questions. Let's go ghost hunting.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. This here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Don't take a closer look. Maybe it will help you investigate.
How you doing, Kev? How you doing, dude? What's everybody doing on the other websites? Scanning for the bone. You are. Alright, so we have an EMF reading in front of that, which means it's likely in that bathroom. If you're subscribed, don't forget, you get no ads over there on Twitch, and you get crowd control coins to disrupt the stream, so feel free to collect those. 25 every hour that you watch my stream. Also, Phoenix, thank you again for gifting a sub. Someone got all my emotes, no ads for a whole month. Feels good, feels good, feels good. If you're watching on TikTok, how you doing? Say hello. I'm here for you. I'm here for your questions. Maybe I have answers. But we're here for a cozy vibe. How you doing, everybody? Welcome on in. My name's Ray Martini. We are ghost hunting tonight. There's the power supply. It's already on. Okay, bro. I'm just starting. Can I please just start in peace? Who did that? Who did that? Bruh. I'm not that funny. Come on. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you, man. Uh-oh. Jova's here. It means I'm in danger. Jova, I have a video I need to edit and post just for you, buddy. Just for you. It's Forza related. You gotta get a new phone tomorrow. What? What's up, dude? What happened? Alright, so we pretty much determined it's gonna be in this room. Let's see if I got breath. No. Negative. It was being slow, so I went to restart it. Now it won't turn on. How old is it? It's super sus, dude. Oh, damn, you had the flagship phone. Yo, how did we get a hype train? What's happening? Yeah, dude, that's weird, man. That's so not right. But given, you know, how big of a battery those phones have, you should absolutely take it looked at, man. Okay, maybe it's not down here. Maybe it's downstairs. We'll find out. Laundry room, not the laundry room. Let's go check the back side. Oh, I hear something opening. And it's not in here either. Okay. Hey Phaz, welcome on in, dude. How you doing? Good to see you again. Looks like we have a hype train on Twitch right now. Don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much for cheering me on. I use my phone for everything. It's kind of annoying. Oh, tell me about it, bro. Okay, where the frick is this ghost, dude? Let's go check the bathroom. It won't be. Like, this whole entire area is connected, so, like, if it was not there... Oh, my! Scary Movie Society. Hell yeah. Hold on to your dookie. We're getting... Ah! Okay, sorry. I have jump scare alerts. Those bit alerts are death metal concerts recorded with my cell phone. It is the bathroom! Son of a bitch! Speaking of dookie, it is the bathroom. Yo, Jova with the 75k bit badge. Faz, my Twitch chat is full of trolls right now, brother, so watch out. Warned you all. But yeah, my bit alerts are... Hey, it's 420. My bit alerts are death metal concerts recorded with the phone. That last one got me. Dude, that's beyond creation. Hell yeah. Alright, we got a few photos. We're ready to go. Let's roll it up. Video camera. Playing with controller. There we go. That was fucking loud, not gonna lie. Turn it up, brother. I thought you liked music. I thought you liked music. Hold on. Is it offline? I'm gonna open it up. Hold on. I'm going. Treatbot is online.
Fucking time.
How many bits did you do? I have not seen it go through. Oh. Oh. Dude, yeah. Dude. You know what? Let me show you something. Hold on. You're gonna hear some Windows noises. Hold on. Alright. I don't have a way to show you on... I do, actually. I do have a way to show you. I just have to set it up real quick. Hold on. I want to show TikTok what it is that you guys do. I do have a cat. And said cat is about to come bursting through the wall like the Kool-Aid guy. He's going to be like, where is it? Where is it? Where is she? Alright, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't have it on. Okay, let's add it on. The video capture device. Here we go.
I came.
Oh my god. Brother. Thank you for gifting a sub. There it is. You see that? Let me show you. Let me show you. Where is it? Bam. See that? You did that, Jova. Now watch this. Watch this. Does Pouncy...
Where's Pouncy? Does Pouncy want treats? Here he comes. Does Pouncy want treats? Uh-oh. Who's a big kitty?
Oh, hey, you can't step on the buttons, Pounce. Okay.
Who's a big kitty?
Okay. Thank you for gifting a sub to Pounce the Cat Bot. He's not a bot, he's a top. What? Ayo. Alright, who's a big kitty? Alright, now how do I automate this? I think it's... Okay, I have to turn that off. How do we turn that off? Bam. Nope, and that changes there. Okay, we don't want that. Okay. That's fine. He's in charge of sound and lighting. Well, thank you for letting me know that you did the treat bot because I had to set it up. Oh, he's gonna thank you guys. God, I want to show you guys pounds. Okay, TikTok trust the cat's on camera and I'm sorry I can't do more than that. But yes, wow, the hype train is about to a good kitty right there. Oh yeah, now he's my little 4th grader, man. He's in the 10th grade. Well, he's in the 4th grade. He's 10 years old now. You got your phone to turn on? Hell yeah, dude. I have a suspicion it's your battery, dude. I'm not a doctor, but I feel like it's your battery. Just a hunch. All right. Is everything I have on? Good? All right. Favorite Coheed album? Fan of new Coheed? Sorry, I love Coheed. I probably love Coheed more than you. Not gonna lie, dude. Not gonna lie. Hey, yo. How do I change? There it is. Nope. We want that there. Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Cat Treat Gaming. It's true. You feed the cat. It's yeah. Why do I say that? I have a Coheed tattoo. Get on my level, bro. Had to hold my lock and home. Yeah, that's like the bypass way of turning it on, right? Yeah, for sure. All right, we know. Oh, the power's off. It turned off all the lights. You could say I'm on another level. I remember there was like in our community, there's a few Coheed super fans, and one time I met up with one, and we were doing, you know, that thing that every Coheed fan does. The thing that every Coheed fan does, they measure each other up and be like, oh yeah, you like Coheed? Oh yeah, how much you like Coheed? And they like, what's your favorite album? Like exactly what was happening in chat. And as soon as you drop, I have Coheed tattoo. Either the we all do or like, whoa, hey man, whoa, you know, you immediately back off. Yo, we got dodged. And I remember telling this dude because he's pretty diehard, right? And then I told him I have the Dragonfly tat, and he's like, oh man, you're one of those Coheed fans. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean, bro? So yeah, man, yeah, that's a whole different level of it. That's like I've had it on my body for 20 plus years, kind of. I've had it since In Keeping Secrets, kind of level. You know what I mean? So yeah, I like new, old, middle. I like all of it, man. I'm clearly wearing a shirt, but it's skin deep, baby. You know what I mean? Another time was me and my ex were at a festival, and obviously she knows about my tattoo. And we were walking the festival grounds, and I came across a dude. We were approaching each other, and he was with his girl, and I was with my girl, and we like passed, but we clocked because I was wearing a Coheed shirt, and I saw that he had the Dragonfly tat in his arm, and I gave him the nod, and he gave me the nod, and then I look at my ex, and she's looking at me like glaring at me. You guys are all the fucking same, and I was like, what? Like, yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely, dude. We are a type for sure. Hey, Mandis, how you doing? Just, you know, talking about our band tattoos. How you doing? Oh, have I shown you many among the fence apparently? Yo, literally I met remember when for No World for Tomorrow they had a change up in the drummer and the bassist, right? And the new drummer they got was one of my favorite drummers from another band called Chris Penny. Dillinger Escape Plan, the drummer for Dillinger, joined Coheed, and I was like, oh my god, my favorite drummer is joining my favorite band. So me and a bunch of friends, we went to go see Coheed live, and I hung out where I knew they walked by. And I didn't know this, but Chris Penny would do this extended drum solo at the end of Final Cut. And at the end of it, I ran to the side where I knew they'd walk by towards the bus, and I was literally clinging to the fence, and I saw Chris, and it's like, Chris, I'm your biggest fan. And he was talking to somebody. He just went like this, and he came running over to me, and I was like, dude, hand through the fence, like, dude, I've been listening to you since Calculating Infinity. I've looked up all your drum clinics. This is like 2007 or 2009 or whatever the fuck. It was like we had YouTube in those days, right? And man, he was so like, dude, it's like, I don't even play drums. I fucking love your drumming, brother. Oh my god. So yeah, I just absolutely nerded out in front of him, and I was super dehydrated. I passed out right afterwards. But yeah, man, yeah, I'm a huge Coheed fan. My buddy's that way with Rush, has a Starman tat. Yo, fucking, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. What's up, lady? Welcome on in. Oh yeah, TikTok, let me show you my kitty. This is Pounce. He's trying to actively sabotage the stream because he knows I'm multi-streaming right now. Hold on. Bam. Oh, that's his butt. I'm sorry, that's his butt. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let me, that's not the one I wanted to do. I wanted to do this one. There you go. Okay, YouTube, Twitch, I showed TikTok my cat's butt by accident. It happens. All right, let's remove. Yes. Cute kitty. Yeah, he's my little 4th grader. He's 10 years old now. He can do arithmetic. He can add up how many treats are in the bot. Who's a big kitty? Yep. Hand for reference. This is how big he is, dude. He's 20 pounds of I'm gonna fuck you up if you don't give me food. Okay, buddy. Yeah, and you can feed him on Twitch, by the way. We have a level 3 hype train with 2 seconds to go. Goodbye. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. Let me, ooh, that's a lot of bits. That's a lot of subs. Thank you for feeding the cat. Appreciate you guys. Also, thank you for trolling me. Guys, we have jump scares. We have jump scares. We have scary nuns and baby faces popping up. The ultimate jump scare. Childhood responsibility. Like, no, parenthood. No, scary. Yeah, no. Okay, where is the button to get him off screen? There we go. There we go. We're playing Phasmo, not staring at my kitty. Who's a big kitty? That's my coffee. All right, we got dots. Let's keep it going. Pounce. Hey, let it go. Sorry, he's fucking stuff up. Are you trying to feed him again? Brother, what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna get some crocodile coins. Okay. I approve. Let's go. And if you're still here, good to see you earlier. It was fun seeing you jam songs you don't know how to play. Hard relate, sister. Hard relate. Pounce is a large boy and the cutest boy. Goddamn right he is. Alright, I got Salt, UV, Spirit Box. There's a microphone on my PS5 controller, so I'm gonna talk like nonsense. Oh, we got ghostwriting. We got ghostwriting. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. That's not helpful at all. Okay. Twitch clip that. Nice. Ghost, are you here? Where are you? Did you have such beautiful handwriting? Hello. No, I swear to God, we got Spirit Box, Ghostwriting, and Dots. Spirit Box, Ghostwriting, and Dots. It's a Diogen! Get the F out of here. Oh my God, you guys are the worst. Hey, Pinky! Hi! You came for the Banshee choking? Yes. I'm here for it too. Also, do you want to say hi to Pounce? Let me get you that cat cam real quick. Say hi to Pounce. Who's a big cutie? Who's a big kitty? He's just literally on. He's taking up half my desk right now. He's such a large cat. You know when the documentaries say like big cat stuff, big cat. Well, he's a big kitty. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, Diogen, let's get out of here. Easy. Easy. Cheers, cheers. Holy shit, he's big. You have no idea, dude. I have one of those large IKEA desks, and he takes up half the desk when he's all splayed out. Like. Yo, Diogen discovered. What do you mean it's the first time I do a Diogen? We got an achievement. I'm sorry, we got a trophy. Yeah. And $300. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit, dude. I didn't do shit. I just walked in and like, it's this. Let's go. Let's do it again. Deals are so fun. Ship, I forget you play Phasmo. It's crazy. Yo, Wayne with the 419. 45 streams in a row. My God, you are consistent watching, man. You're a consistent viewer. I love that. Thank you so much for being a part of our happy hour here, man. Whether it's music or video games, you're here for the hang, and I love that. Barbara. All right, we'll do some of these. These are really easy. Let's do it. Pinky, thank you so much. It's real chill, dude. It's real chill. This is like... The fact that I have anybody watching me, I used to say this a lot when I was like doing massive, like Twitch streams. We used to get like 200 to 400 people watching this game. I'd just be like, yo, I'm used to like just 12 people watching me. I'm just glad there's anybody watching me. So when we had like every day, it was like hundreds of people watching. It was like, oh my God, I'm just here to chill, guys. What's up? How you doing, Experience? I see you, bud. How you doing? Is Phasmo on the weekends? Phasmo is whenever we take breaks from music, for example, like middle of the week, for example, that's a great time to play Phasmo because it gives me a break from standing up playing guitar all day. You know what I mean? So like Wednesday nights are pretty much a gaming stream. Thursday will be more music, whether it be like on TikTok, YouTube, or Twitch. I play that second part by ear, like depending on how hard we go during the day with like YouTube and TikTok. I'll do gaming on like weekend nights. I should probably write this down on the schedule somewhere so like people can plan around it. But like, yeah, dude, enjoy dinner. Give my regards to your wife, and if you have any spare time, want to hang out, we're gonna be doing this. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna be doing this all night tonight. This is a lot of coffee. This is my second coffee of the day, and I'm just here to focus and fucking ghost hunt. Let's go. And my cat will be here the entire time. Let's go. All right, we know what we got. We know what we gotta do. We gotta get some photos, temperature checks, EMF. Secondary objectives is motion sensor, burn an instance, capture video of the ghost. Easy standard stuff. Let's try and get a good payout on this one. Hope you passed 19. Was it 19? What? Wait, what? Yo, Phoenix. For sure, man. I'm here to focus and ghost hunt. I'm all out of focus. Actually, I've been sober for over 3 months now, dude. Like, stone cold sober. Just me and coffee and my cat. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ghost Streak. Yo, thank you for, yeah. The last streak was 19, and then I bombed out. I crashed out. We were streaming for, like, what, 6 hours or so? So, like, yeah, dude. Let me update that now that you mentioned it. We got 1 streak down. 1! Let's see if we can break our best of 19. Last time we played, we got like 19 in a row. And it was like, okay, bro. I maybe play too much. But hey, this game isn't first fragment. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Is everybody good? We're good. Yeah, Pinky. You could probably tell like how easy it was for me to figure the ghost out. It's on a custom difficulty that's just under APOC 1 difficulty. So like, it's my vibe. I know how to. Wow, I got to turn some things off actually. The fuse box being on, I could turn that off so that it gives me more XP. We'll do that in the next one. But yeah, so like it's not on easy mode. I'm just making it look very easy because I've been playing this game for a lot. Like, how many hours do I have? A lot. Maybe I don't want to say, but a lot. A lot of people are like suddenly like, what do you mean you've been playing Phasmo? Like, yeah, dude, I have been playing Phasmophobia like offline for a long time. In fact, I have 3 copies of Phasmophobia, 1 for every platform it's on because I like to get all the achievements. This is my 3rd achievement run. So yeah, dude, I fucking same with Dead by I have 4 copies of Dead by Daylight for that same reason. I have 3 copies of Helldivers 2 for the same reason. All right, let me take a look at it. I just got to like get out of the dark real quick. Let me take a look at crowd control. What's crowd control doing? Flashlight spam. That is a new one. What is that? Rapidly toggles the flashlight on and off. That's new. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Yo, I just realized something. Okay, I'm gonna refund that to you. Okay, hold on. There is... That's interesting. Okay, so... They added new effects to Phasmophobia. But I'm not doing that version. This is not a version you can modify because it's the base game. I'm on the PS5, dude. The one you're trying to modify is the PC copy. I'm playing on the PS5 right now. I was just saying I have 3 accounts. Yeah. So basically, yeah, I don't need to do this. You're trying to do a thing. Ooh, there's the bone. That's lucky. That was super lucky. You're trying to affect a game that is not being played because I'm playing. Yeah. Oh my god, this is not the best time to do this. Crowd control. Hold on. Yeah, it's got a new update. Oh, wow. So they basically added... That's cool, but I have to install it. I don't have that. Hold on, dude. Oh my god. This is like the most inopportune time to find out that they're doing that. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, the only things that I want on this is for now, and the only thing that can work is the disrupt. So I can't go back. I accidentally closed it, but it should be on again just to make sure. Okay, that's working. Yeah, everyone get your coins. Yeah, the green filter, that's working. Oh my god, that was yeah, okay. I want this one. Oh no, I have to do things again. Okay. Hold on. They changed a lot of things. They just did an update. And this is unfortunate because... Okay, it's fine. All this is fine. Yeah. The fuck? No, that's not... That... No! That better not be a fucking crowd control thing, man. Is that... Ah! Bro, you literally sent me, dude. I was like, what? How am I disconnected? That's not the stream. That's not the stream thing. Oh my god. How long is it for? Yeah, that's messed up because like that can. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I know. What was it called? Twitch disconnect. I can. Some of these are new. That's real mean, dude. I'm finding this out as we're live. I had to step out of the house because, yeah. There's no way to make it. There's no way to. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing crowd control. Yeah, see, it faked out. It faked out Card Shark. Card Shark thought I actually. Yeah, let's take that out. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. Okay. Card Shark getting all the coins for being subscribed. You can. Yes, I can, but I kind of don't want to fuck with that because I'm playing Phasmo on 3 different platforms right now. So, oof. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, you can prank each other. Yes, you can prank each other. You can like turn off the stream for someone else or some crazy shit like that. So yeah. A lot of crazy things, but I think that's too disruptive. Reminder, you're telling YouTube and TikTok that I DC'd, which is a little too disruptive, in my opinion. So I can look into that. But yeah, I didn't know they finally those options for crowd control Phasmo. Absolutely, I want to fuck with that. I want to fuck with that so bad. It's in here again. No way, it's in here again. All right, we got poop in the sink. I said it. Poop in the sink. Who's a big kitty? Ayo. Ayo. EMF 5. EMF 5. Bruh. I'm working here. Hey. I'm working here. Hey. You guys are mean. Thank you. It's in the living room. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Cher, don't stay up, dude. Get some rest. Thank you for watching. And also, hello, YouTube. My name is Ray Martini. If you're hearing random noises, it's because Twitch is being chaotic and they want to torture you and me. By the way, we have jump scares and shit. So, oh my god. Yeah, dude, we'll be live tomorrow doing the thing. Ugh. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, check out like my content. I just posted how to do a 3 evidence APOC bronze challenge, which is not that hard to do. Actually, some people are surprised. You can just do a custom. Yeah, it's not tied to the actual settings of the challenge as much as it is so much as you hit six times, you get the achievement. So it's not that hard to set up. But yeah, click on my videos, leave a comment, be like, yeah, I saw this guy do it. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. It's just octaves. It's just octaves, bro. All right, looking for ghost orbs. Don't see any. Don't see any. Remember, the red circle. The red circle is what I'm looking at. Some of the mods I think I saw for Phasmophobia, like instant crouch or grab anything like that. That's some good shit right there, dude. I would love to set that up for the PC, but I don't have it set up right now. Okay. Nope. Power's out. Okay. Come back for this. Oh, hello. Girl! It's the Banshee! Oh, no! Come back! Don't leave me! Okay. Well, there she goes. Bruh. It threw the book. Not ghost riding. Jesus! Okay. Okay, I'm not scared. You're scared. You're scared. I don't get scared. You got scared. Praise Jesus. Hallelujah. I was just, praising the Lord. Hey, Alexis. Was that you, Alexis? I swear, dude. I'm in danger. Let's go, old man. Snap out of it. It was indeed. Hello, good morning to you. Hi. Are you a banshee? Can you sing to me? Can you say hello? Can you turn your head 360 degrees? Can you do a 720? I can't wait to tell the guys what you can do. Come here. Come here. Show me. Woo woo. Okay, what's my sanity at? Oh Lord. Whoa! We got dots and okay, this setting is all fucked up. We got dots and we got what is it? Spirit box. It's a wraith. Oh, okay, so wraith. There was no chance in hell that wraith was gonna disturb the salt. So yeah, easy. But there's a few things I can do. I shouldn't be able to run. This is a fucked up setting here. I'll fix it after this. Alright, we're gonna cleanse the area with some incense, some sage, motion sensor, and do we have sanity? Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Oh, is there a Nadia here? Uh-oh. Nadia, don't look. I'm thirsting. I'm real thirsty right now. For banshees. I mean, come on. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. And now we wait. Oh, come on. Probably better visibility if I put this at ground level. She does crawl on all fours. Crawl on all fours. Yes. There you go. Do the thing. Get low for me. Oh my god, don't quote me.
Young, I say.
Yeah, she's young, I know. Oh. Oh! Oh, come on! Fuck! I missed. Try it again. She's gonna appear in front of me. Oh yeah. Here he comes. Object thrown, son of a bitch. No. Get on all fours, come on. Do the thing.
A young individual.
Okay, listen, red flag, but the Wraith keeps telling me how young it is. Is it a red flag if I don't leave? Is it a red flag if I don't leave? Hold on.
A young individual.
Stop telling me. You know what? You can shut the fuck up. We don't need to hear that anymore. Grippy Sock Gang. Misform. Does that count? Nope, does not count. Nope. Oh, that's a duplicate. That's a duplicate. Nope. Yeah, it is a duplicate. You can delete that. Come on. Come on. Alright, we know what it is. Let's just get out of here. We know what it is. I can't believe I can run. I'm not used to being able to sprint. I usually turn that off. I didn't quite catch it. How old is the ghost? Old enough to vote. You should all vote. Let's go. It's a Wraith. Her name is Barbara. There is no young person named Barbara, okay, first off. That is an old person name, okay? That's right. Oh, that's a Wraith. Why am I getting such a shit payout? What is the... Oh! Oh! I was like, why can't I sprint? Why am I only getting like $300? No, it's because... yeah, now we're on the right one. I have to hit apply. Okay, let's go to Tanglewood. Speaking of old people, let's go to Tanglewood Drive. What's up, Jakey? How you doing? Jova, good to see you. There's no young... Give me the name of a person... Oh my god. Give me the name of a person that is... You know... I was going to say, give me the name of a person named Barbara. And I was like, well... Their name would be Barbara, so... Never mind. Carla. See, Carla could be, like, in college or something. I believe that, you know? Carla could work front desk somewhere and, you know, name tag Carla, right? But Carla is not going to be, like... upper management, you know what I mean? Like... She ain't gonna be like senior management, you know what I mean? A name like Carla is like, yeah, I know Carla. We all know Carla. A Carla, right? You don't have to apologize for missing a stream. What the fuck? You and your life happen first. If you have spare time, swing by, yeah, for sure. But like, don't ever apologize to a streamer for missing a stream, dude. You're more important than a stream, dude. Yeah. Don't ever apologize for missing my streams, dude. I totally want you to have your family time. Alright, now we got the big boy, the big girl difficulty settings. So let's not fuck it up. This is Tanglewood Drive. It's the first house renovation. And it used to be like real boring and kind of like descriptive. What's the word? Just generic, right? Now it's got a whole lot of... Oh wow, it's cold in here. Okay, we got stuff happening in here. Wow, I found a big ass bone. Bam. EMF reading. Bam, it's in here. How cold is it? How cold is it? Turn it on. Come on. Come on, stay on. Here we go. It is 3 degrees. 6.9. Nice. It's in here. Let's go. Let's go find the power. Turning on my head gear. Wow, that's super like super convenient. Not in the garage. Let's go to the downstairs basement. I understand downstairs basement is redundant as fuck. I don't care. You guys know what I mean. Tower is on. The downstairs basement. Jesus! That is loud, man. Ban that person. Who did that? Sorry, anybody. We have jump scares. Turn your volume down or up. I mean, if you're into that. But, like, jump scares. Jump scares. Here. I don't have a camera. Was that 5? 5. Nice. EMF 5. Damn it, Barbara. This is Carla. We're on Carla now. Carla's got the good hair. Let's go. No way, Coheed? Oh, yeah, brother. I love Coheed. Maybe too much. We talked about this already. All right. Witness a ghost event. Escape a hunt. Motion sensor. Easy. Well, I didn't mean to throw it to the floor, but... Okay. Oh, the ghost streak. What are we on now? Is it 2 or 3? I forgot to update. Oh, man. Is it 2 or is it 3? How does anybody know how many ghosts? Yeah, it was 2. Because this is the 3rd one, and this is the difficulty change up. So, yeah. Yeah, we have ghost streaks. What's up? Get in. We're going streaking. All right. Do we have ghost orbs? Turn off our headgear. I had you on the background that woke me up. Hey, I didn't do it. I just work here, bro. That was chat. I didn't do that. Chat did that. Okay. Lights are flickering. How cold is it? Yeah, if you're gonna leave a lurk and sleep, I highly suggest you turn the volume down. So I could all stay up a little bit more. Sorry, you have adrenaline keeping you up now. Twitch be like that. Alright, go. Get me out of here. Favorite song? 2113. It's got a little. It's like 3 songs in one if you think about it, right? It's kind of like it's got a little time consumer. Yeah, I really like connected with the early albums, like Second Stage and In Keeping Secrets, but No World for Tomorrow brought like my favorite drummer to the band and other things. So just, you know, over time I've grown with them. So lately the newer stuff, people have been making me play the newer stuff. I saw them with Incubus when Incubus did the Morning View anniversary. They had Coheed open. Saw them then. Ghost, are you in here? Where are you? Ghost! Are you here? Where are you? I need to get UV.
Struck from behind.
From behind. Okay. Spirit box, EMF 5. No pressure, no pressure, no pressure. He has a daughter named Cambria. LC3's a father. I didn't know that. What? Okay. That's cool, dude. I didn't know. And the bird's the mama? Is that what I'm picking up here? Oh my god, dude, you just blew my world, dude. Like, what? And we have ghostwriting? Well, shit, we know what it is. It's a spirit. My work here is done. Well, actually, I want to get some extra cash. So, hold on. Ah, I see, Pinky, I see. I'll try to respect. Assuming I'll respect that he's keeping that private, so. Cruci, let me get some. Oh, we have plenty of sanity to spare. So let's do Cruci. That's, I don't know, more salt. Do I have to do a daily or something? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Welcome everybody. How you doing, YouTube? My name is Ray Martini. We're playing Phasmophobia. People are commenting more on the shirt that I'm wearing than they are about the game, but it's fine. It's fine. I love Coheed and Cambria as well. I'm gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna light this bad boy right here. Put that there. Got it. Got it. Alright. Spirit, do you want to say something? I know you're fucking fast as fuck, boy. Alright, we have... Oh, did it record it? Did it record both? Okay. You can shut up now. Alright, and then you... do your thing. So what I'm doing is just cashing in, basically. I'm just trying to get as many documentation of all these disturbances. Object thrown, that's an easy couple bucks. Since I know it's going to do ghostwriting, I can get the other notebook I have in the truck and either record it with a video, like happening in real time, or record... Ooh, nice, that's the firelight. And that's now 3 unique sound recordings. So, yeah, these are done. Can you guys read? How big is, like, I'm looking at it here, and I can read it on my phone. Let me know if you guys need me to, like, blow it up or something. So now I'm going to go back to the van. On the truck, I should say. And I'm going to try for other things that I know are going to happen for sure. You can read it? Hell yeah. What kind of phone do you have, Pinky? I never asked. What kind of phone do you have? Fine on TV? Well, mister, I watch streamers on a TV. Damn, brother. By the way, here's the thing about your TV set, dude. If you're watching the Twitch stream, I have it in widescreen because you could watch the stream in widescreen on Twitch, and I have it on 1440. So the resolution of the game is in 2K on Twitch, 1080 vertical on TikTok and YouTube. Yeah, that's a thing. But I just want to make sure that people who are on their phones can read what I'm looking and what I'm putting down. Like, because like one thing I wanted to make sure is like this thermometer here. I could do this. I could make it a little bit bigger. If I can just fucking, there it is. Do it like this. Right? And then I could just go up a little bit higher, and then we can just do that. Like that. Oh, that's better. That is so much better. I think it's much better. I could make it even better by doing this a little bit more. Yeah, it's better too. And then I could bring this up a little bit more. It's better. I have a cheap old Android. That's cool. All right, that looks better. I'm also watching on my phone, so like I'm trying to make sure that I see what you see, and it's more game than it is me. We do need to fix this thing here. I'll put it like. No, you can't see it there. You can't see it on my shirt. Frickin'. That works. That works. Alright, we're good. I don't spend a lot on phones. I break things too easily. I feel you. I feel you. Alright. We're gonna get this. Put the book back. No, actually, we want the book. Thermometer back. And, sanity check. Yeah, it's time to get pills. Pills here. Pills here. Okay. Wow, we have 82 people on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Thank you for watching me. And thank you for choosing me to be your cozy lurk while we do Phasmo. If anybody has any questions about what I'm doing or why I'm doing what I'm doing, please feel free to ask me. I just want to talk about this. Yeah, Pinky. It's amazing what trying other categories in different platforms, because we're live on 3 platforms, and right now it's like absolutely YouTube taking it away. For whatever reason, people are just choosing me to be their lurk spot, but ayo. Ayo. You can put that down for there. Get the camera, take a picture of the poopy water in the sink. The spirit has taken a dump in our sink. Did not flush. Alright, there it is. We got 4. We need more video though. So what I'm gonna do is put the video down. Put the book down, I mean. We don't need the sound anymore. We just need to record this happening. Yo. The hell was that? Was that the toilet lid going up? Yeah, well, it called it a door. Or is it this thing? Yeah, no, it totally... What is that, a cup in the... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's not sanitary. Okay. Come on, Ghost, write your name in the book. Write your name in the book. It'd be like that. If you're watching on YouTube, someone asked me how I did the Goryo Apocalypse Bronze first try. I replied with how to do a 3 evidence bronze apocalypse challenge. The settings are really easy. I made a how-to video. Basically start with 0 sanity and then chug all the pills. And then you have 80 sanity, so 80% sanity. It's pretty easy then. Alright, look, we know what it is. Let's get out of here. We know what it is. Bam! It's a spirit. So I've been thinking about doing an alert on Twitch to replace 151. And it's, who's that Pokemon? But it's like, I don't know, it's like a random thing, not a Pokemon. Alright, this board looks a lot more complete, and I'm not gonna do these objectives. These are a little too sweaty for me to want to try and do, so I'm gonna go ahead and call that a job well done, and our streak is now 3. I'm that confident. I'm that confident it's a spirit, dude. No joke. It's pretty straightforward. Wabam. A spirit discovered. Yo, trophy? That's my first spirit on PS5. Hell yeah, brother. $1,800. Now we're talking actual money. Let's go. All right, can I upgrade anything? Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. I don't want to, though. Okay, let's do another. Let's do... Well, I have to do a medium-sized map, so I'll go ahead and do, like, Point Hope. Knock it out. It's a daily. It's a daily challenge. Easy to do. Well, no. Point Hope is not easy. For the record, Point Hope solo with no sprinting, not easy. We have a Janice Shaylin. Shaylin? Janice Shaylin. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I shit you not, dude. This took me... Trying to pronounce that name immediately took me back to being a teacher, dude. Oh my god. Butchering people's names in front of everybody? Right here, dude. Can I... Is the Janice Shaylin? Janice Sheelan, are you here? Oh yeah, bro. I will embarrass you. I will embarrass you. Let's go. If you know, you know. It's like PTSD for me. Okay. Some people's names are notoriously. I'm looking at you French and German names. You know who you are. Oh my god. If I get an FAUX or something like that, like I'm gonna X Fox. Are you here? Oh yeah. What does the fox say? Let's do photo standard initial hunt items here. So the reason I start with these three is because the photo camera will scan. Now this last update where they reworked Willow Street. The preview screen of the photo camera can now tell you what you're looking at before you take a photo of it. So in that case, you could do a quick like glance about the room, like I just did right there, to see if the bone is there. And we have power, baby. Let's turn the power on. No, I can't see. Okay. Okay, we have jump scares. Sorry if anybody's lurking and I just blew out your speakers. One of my Twitch viewers decided to blow out your speakers. I'm sorry. Imagine trying to be a teacher in Poland. No, I'd rather not. Y'all. Oh, look at that. See, if I don't know where the bone is, but in this general direction, I get the highlight for a bone. So I'm gonna walk towards that, and it's a skull. Wow, how did I miss that? Well, to be fair, it's next to these things that look bone colored. That wasn't that bad. It was pretty fucking loud. What do you mean it wasn't that bad? It was pretty loud, man. It was pretty loud. All right, now that I took a photo of the bone, I am now straight up just looking for the room that has the ghost. And what I'm doing is scanning each room. Wow, that's sus. That's super sus. 9 degrees. That's sus. If it goes up in temperature, it's that room. Nope. Looks like base temperature is around 10 degrees Celsius. We're going to keep going up. 12 degrees. That's give or take. 9 degrees, give or take. Now I'm looking for a drop in temperature as I walk through these rooms. I'm looking for a drop down to like low single digits. That's how you know you found the room. So let's just go into this room. 11.9, 10.8. Keep going. This is not the room. We're looking for a drastic drop in temperature here. 10 degrees, 10 degrees. Go into this room. 12 degrees. Keep going. I don't like that we're going so far up, but here we are. Here we are. Negative. 10. Still going. Still going. And we're almost at 6 degrees. Here we go. We found it. Something moved. What was that? Oop. Drop that. Take a photo of the EMF. We found the room. We have breath. If you see breath in the air, like condensation, like vapor from the temperature difference, that is your room. That's how you know you have the room. But now we're going to walk all the way back. I'm going to try to turn on some of the lights because turning on the lights will preserve your sanity. Sanity is like your health bar, right? The lower your sanity, the more likely you're going to see things. And the more you see things, the faster your sanity drains. And once your sanity drops below 50, the ghost can manifest and hunt you down. Okay, bro. It's going to be a long night, dude. Thank you, Twitch, for jump scaring everybody else. You're real cool. Real cool, guys. Who was that, by the way? That's Card Shark written all over it. Oh, hey. Hello. Hello, leader. How you doing, cult leader? We're popping off again on YouTube. Feels good, man. Feels good. Welcome back. Welcome back. My name is Ray Martini. We are ghost hunting. And we have jump scares on, so watch your volume, guys. Watch your volume. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Okay, so someone turned the lights off. Okay, yeah, I gotta actually... Let's make that match the new resolution. And we have... Dude, what? Hold on. I need to update the text. There we go. 3 ghosts. I feel like I'm not... No, that was 3. Okay, we're good. Now that I have photo camera done, basically I'm going to take these 3 items. Sanity's pretty good. We're going to go up there. It takes too long to activate. Yeah. Hold on. I think I've been missing messages on YouTube. I was like wondering why YouTube hasn't said anything. Nope, there is nobody talking on YouTube. Okay, it's fine with me. Fine with me. Da, 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 da. You know what it could be? You know what it could be? Card Shark, I think it could possibly be the update. It could possibly be the update they just pushed that is like causing it to be a little bit more delayed, maybe? Which is interesting because we're pretty regular users of crowd control, and like I think people obviously try to do disrupts to great effect if they're timed well. So for sure I understand what you mean by that. Can I get someone to tell me how long it takes between, like, actually time it. Like, tell me how long it takes. Bring out a stopwatch app. Get your phone stopwatch app open. Hit the button, start the time, and then count how long it takes to show up on screen. And or oh, what the fuck is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, dude. Okay, I'm being hunted. That's not the time to do that. That actually scared me. I know they're delayed, but that one actually scared me. 4 seconds. That's actually not bad. I think there's a 3-second delay between the stream and OBS, so like I can't necessarily go to the dudes be like, oh, come on. How did I miss that, dude? Oh, we got EMF 5? Okay. I took a picture of my knee. Fucking hell yeah, dude. Okay. I wonder if it's a demon. I wonder if we have a demon in our hands. Oh no. Freezing. I wonder if we have a demon. I'm getting the F out of here, dude. I mean, no, Pinky. And if you do decide to leave it on and you want to like, no, not the fire smoke detector, guys. I changed the batteries. I swear. Swear to God, dude. Swear to God. You know, you can stack that. You can do that like 10 times and it'll be like chirp, 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 chirp. It'll be like I forgot to change the battery on 3 different smoke detectors. Oh yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Not that I've ever done that, but please. I've never done that. I mean, I've never not done that. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yo, cult leader with 260 Twitch streams in a row. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of Ray Martini, man. How do we have 112 people on YouTube right now? What the fuck? I'm here for it. What's up, y'all? My name's Ray. Hi, my name is Ray Martini, and I still have Radio Video by System of a Down stuck in my head. All it takes is one playthrough, and it will never leave your ear. It's true. It's true. How? Oh my God. Okay, if it was a demon, I would not. If it was a demon, I would have been dead by now. First off, demons hunt like at 70 to 80, that 70 something range. They're already hunting you, right? So we know it is EMF 5. And we know it's freezing. It is not a demon. Okay. It is not a shade. It's not a shade because it's not shy. That would be the ghost writing. Not a shade. I don't think it's twins either. It could be Oni or Jin. I don't think it's a Jin. But I have to check. It could be an Oni. I'm gonna default to Oni just in case. But I should have put the dots up. I don't have a camera up right now. Nope. Okay. Let's take some medication. Peak song. That's why. Don't let Wayne hear that. He'll agree with you. It can't be. I don't think it can be. I have to check for Spirit Box. Okay. So it can be Spirit Box, UV, What's a gin? Dots, spirit box, UV, dots of spirit box. All right. Let's take 2 dots just to be, yeah. All right, let's go. What's up, YouTube? My name is Ray Martini. I am a Phasmo enthusiast, not an expert, but I can definitely try my best to explain what I can tell you. We do have jump scares turned on. Twitch is in charge of jump scaring, so if you have a speaker, please check your volume. They know that you guys are watching. I believe we have... Yep. Jeez! I believe we have power turned off, so it can't be a djinn unless it was triggered by turning on too many lights. Share, you got scared? You got scared? You know what scared me? Fucking being a parent. I don't want to. That's scary, man. Not for me. That's why it scares me so much. I play video games for a living. You think I want to be a parent? Nah, dude. This shit's nightmares. Shout out to all the mamas and dads in chat. You guys rule. Would never do it, though. No, thank you. Ghost, are you here? Do you have a twin? Do you have a sibling? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Can you say something? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Do you have a sibling? Are you a twin? Are you an Oni? You can't be a djinn. Okay. I had enough of that school. Honestly, yeah, dude. Teaching for like the entirety of my 20s. I started teaching when I was 21. And for the most part, I was like, I was that parent, like, I was the parent that was around when your parents weren't. You know, I was that guardian figure, right? The adult in the room when the parents weren't around. So like, I had to explain a lot of stuff to kids. I had to like tolerate a lot of stuff. The thing about kids is that they repeat what their parents say. So like, you can absolutely tell what families talk about. You can absolutely see what families talk about at dinner time because they repeat it the next day. Because they wanna be like, I have an opinion, and it's like, no, you don't. But what is it you heard? You know what I mean? Like, it's basically, you know. So I've had enough of that. Like, yeah. If you know, you know. But kids, especially teenagers, they when they see an opportunity where they can like contribute and want to be like part of the conversation, they're just gonna tell you what they heard. And sometimes they don't know any better about repeating certain things, so they'll just like flat out say some out of pocket shit sometimes, and I'll be like, you can't say that out loud, by the way. Or you know what I've had that conversation many times. But you know, that part of the brain that determines, you know what I mean, like that prefrontal cortex or the prefrontal lobe, right? The cognitive part, it's still in development, like well into your 20s. Like even college students are like that. Like, you know, young adults still have some growing up to do. You know what I mean? And I've seen that development happen. You know what I mean? So like I understand, and yeah, I get it. But yeah, dude, I've had. Oh, we already had EMF 5 though. EMF 5 is a thing. Jesus, I hate this. There we go. I need to check for UV. No, you need to keep doing your thing. Here you go. There you go. What did you throw? What did you throw? He's gonna jump out and kill me, dude. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. That was so annoying when someone told me that as a kid. Told you what? That you're just repeating what your parents said? Like, trust, dude. We had to. Okay, so yeah, so I remember having basically the lesson that I was teaching was about George Orwell's 1984. And this is 2016, so you can put two and two together and figure out what's happening in the world at the time. But like when we started talking about doublespeak and how, you know, a lot of times politicians will say one thing but say the opposite thing. A lot of kids would just kind of repeat what their parents say about the subject, like complicated stuff. But it's like, look, I know you think you have a handle on what you're talking about, but you haven't been in the world enough to know some of the things you're saying. And that's because you're a kid. I hate to be the one to tell you this. You're trying to talk like an adult, but you're actually still a kid, and I need you to like tone it down a little bit because you're just I know your parents. I went to school with them. I went to school with your parents and I know exactly how they feel, and I know you're just repeating what they say, but the thing about kids is that they think they're in charge of their emotions and they're in charge of their comprehension, that they're responsible for their thought process, but a lot of times they're informed and they're imprinted on by their environment and the surroundings. So like if you grow up in a household that is just pushing that on you, you're gonna eat that up and that's all you're gonna know. And the thing is, they think they're gonna have this conviction about it. But the thing is, they don't know any better because they're kids. So like, it comes down to them being kids and having to tell them in a very gentle way. You have a very like, what's the word I'm looking for? You have a very acidic, but like even words like that, they wouldn't understand. It's just boo. It sounds like a bad word. You know what I mean? Like that's how kids think. You know what I mean? They're not gonna process some of the nuances and finer things. They're just gonna bludgeon their way through again what they've heard or what they saw on TV and only superficial things. You know what I mean? So like, well, exactly, just everything's superficial understanding with them, but they're gonna repeat things that are really deep sometimes and hang on to them because it sounds deep, but like you can see right through it. You know what I mean? So I had to have a lot of hard conversations with kids about that, just to remind them like, hey, you need to bring it back to base here. Let's come down to earth, and you know what I mean. But yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that anymore. So like, yeah, especially in 2026, nah, fam, I'm good. I'll let some other young 20 something who just came out of college do that job. Like I used to be that bright-eyed teacher that's like, guys, if you work hard enough and if you like, you know, if you study hard and stay in school, you know, like now I will not say the same shit I used to say back in the day, dude. Now I'd be like, it doesn't matter. AI is going to take your job. Like, I'm just going to like, you know, like I'm the wrong person to put in front of a classroom, you know what I mean? But like 15, 20 years ago, I was like, yeah, the world, you can make it different. So I'm not that person anymore. You know what I mean? So like, it's just not in me anymore, man. I just, you know, so like thinking about being a parent, like that's the furthest thing I want to become too. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of like trying to, it's like in this constant, I feel like as a millennial, I'm just going through a series of crises throughout my life. You know what I mean? If it's not the economic crash of '08, it's like this. And if it's not that, it's this. And if it's not that, it's another fucking economic crash and another goddamn war. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just tired at this point. And I don't feel like peddling whatever the state wants me to do now. And if you know, in the state of Texas, it's a bunch of bullshit. So I'm not in it, man. Like, I'm not gonna save the system. It's we're like last in the education rankings. I ain't gonna make a difference, dude. It's, yeah, I'd rather spend the rest of my life doing things that I want to do instead of what the state wants me to do. And if that's a hard pill to swallow, trust, I don't want to give people that pill either. So anyway, all right, we kind of know what it is. I need to put a fucking camera up there. Check my sanity. It's still fucking low. Let's take a sanity thing. Damn. Yeah, like I said, man. Yeah. Also, let's do this since I know it's gonna do that, and burn a candle. How do we have 127 people? Is it because I'm ranting about shit? Who knows? But let's go ahead and go back to this lighthouse in the dark. Let's turn on the light. Now, if I turn on the light and the power makes the ghost super energetic, it is a djinn. Whoops a daisy, it's a djinn. But that's because djinns feed off of the electricity. So, like, having all these lights on, that's why we all love you, Ray. Oh, thank you. You know, I've been getting a lot of comments lately, last couple days, about how I respond to certain things. And I think it's because I used to be a high school teacher. Like, you know what I mean? I think it's because I used to be a high school teacher. You guys appreciate the candor that I have about certain subjects and the way that I handle things. What's up, dude? Good day, gentlemen. May your pillow be cold on both sides and your blankets breathable. But what if I like weighted blankets that smother me, though? Like a hot banshee. Give me that 30-pound weighted blanket. Does anybody have a weighted blanket? Anybody into that? It's real cozy, ain't it? Yo, we got dots. It is dots. It's an Oni. I fucking knew it. I'm out of here, dude. Unless. Come on. Got it. That was a child with no face. What the fuck? Okay. Try that again. God damn it. Holy crap, that was a child, no jawline at all. I think it was all jaw, actually. It was just a big old face of jaw. Oh my god, barely got it. What do you mean I didn't record that? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Paranormal talking. Cool. What are my objectives? Not worth. I'm out. Alright, we got it. It's twins. That's at least almost 2,000. Ah, those Sigma kids nowadays. Yeah, you got mogged, bro. He's mogging you. Mog maxing. Jaw maxing. There you go. Jaw maxing. Yeah, another reason why I don't want to go back to school. I have to deal with the new lingo. Gen A. Nah, dude. Not into that. Is Jova still here? Jova. I'm gonna tag you in that video I'm talking about. I'm gonna make a little video just for Jova in Discord. I'm gonna tag him in it. Let's go. I'm doing super slow motion and everything. But get wrecked. It's a long time coming. I finally found a copy of the video on my Xbox. And I was like, oh, I should show him this. Hey yo, it's an Oni. How much money do we get for that?
Job's ready for you.
$2,947. Ooh. Yo, I'm about to hit level 6-7. Let's go. All right, everyone say hello to my cat. This is Pounce. Say hello to Pounce. He's a big kitty. He's asleep. Big kitty. All right, look. Fine. Fine, Twitch. Here's the kitty. Twitch gets to watch him in 1440. Also, let me switch. The ghost streak is now 4. I have the hiccups. I'm Batman. Alright, good. Alright, we are good. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's turn it off. Alright, let's do some Nels Diner.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Because
Walter.
seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Since I know Walter's a gentleman, I can rule out Banshee and Diane because those are female-specific ghosts, so we don't have to worry about those two names. I'm going to take a photo camera, this DSLR mirrorless, whatever it is, so I can take a photo of the bone as I walk in, and a thermometer to double-check how many achievements do I need? Let's find out. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How do we find out? Ah. I'm 41.55, so I'm only 64% of the way. So I need a prestige, unlock everything tier 3. Oh, I have 100 contracts already done. Yeah. Yeah. I got like, yeah. Not bad. Yeah, this is my 3rd copy of the game, so like I didn't take the camera. Where's my camera? What? Why is my camera on the floor? Hey, yo, what the frick? So I have an Xbox version of the game, and I have like similar. I found all the ghosts over there, but I have to like do Prestige 2 and 3. I have a Steam account that's 51 of 54 achievements, and this one's 41 of 54. So altogether, I've played this game a lot. I didn't take my headgear, which is fine because I don't need it. Just doing a quick scan. Didn't check the kitchen. That's fine. We're gonna make our way around there anyway. Looking through the hall, on the diner, nothing. One more pass this way. Alright, diner, front end of the diner is clear. Let's turn on some lights. Let's go into the restrooms. Women's room. Good. Clear. Turn this off. Let's go to the men's room. Come over here. Clear. And now we go to the maintenance hall. This is the admin hall, basically, right? Here's the maintenance hall. I'm scanning. I don't see the bone. Here's the restroom, the employee restroom. No bone. Let's go to the employee break room from here. And I turn on too many switches. It's fine. Here we go. There's nothing here. There's no bone being identified in the preview screen. Let's check the manager's office. Nothing here, but we do have breath. We do have breath in the manager's office. So I'm going to come back to the diner front side for the fuse box. Turn this puppy off. Or on, I should say. Check the kitchen, because that's the last place I need. Kitchen is clear of the bone. Go into the storage. And nothing. Check the freezer. And then found the bone. There it is. Now switch to thermometer. Turn that light off. And we had breath in the manager's office. So let's light the way. Always lit. Base temp is 10 degrees, and the manager's office is 1.9 degrees Celsius. Yep. Alright, gonna set up here. Let's go get our tools. And it just turned off the lights, which means it's not a djinn. Reminder, if you have too many lights on and the ghost turns on, like the ghost can interact with light switches. So if you have like, I don't know, what like, let's just say like, let's say the limit is 12. If you have 11 switches and the ghost turns on one extra one and everything shuts down, you can't assume that it's not a djinn because djinns like to turn on switches. But I just had only 3 lights on and it shut down the power again. Because it did that, the djinn, turning off the weakness of a djinn is that without power, it will not attack. So it will not want to stay in the darkness. It wants to stay with the light on. So it doing that tells me it's not, I'm not going to eliminate it because I could be wrong, but I'm just going to make sure. That's a guideline as far as like what you can anticipate, right? So I'm already leaning towards djinn, right? To test for a djinn, we need EMF 5, ultraviolet, and freezing. Let's find out. So I want to get my headgear this time. Check our sanity. 86, we have plenty of time to spare. Let's start doing our usual. Camera on a tripod. Dots, book. Why do I start with those 3? Because they're closest together. It's real easy. What's up, Inexperienced? How you doing? I only have Steam version. I was going to get an Xbox edition, but kind of got out of gaming for a bit. Yo, Kev, that's cool, man. Like, the nice thing about Phasmo specifically is that since you last played it, they have updated it so much. And at times they broke the game, but more recently they did something called the Willow Street rework update, which was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And my god, dude, it's fun again. But they've added a lot more to the game, like character customization and other things. But more importantly, they fixed a lot of the bad jank they introduced in May. If you know, you know. Checking for ghost orbs. We got ghost orbs. So that being ghost orbs means it's not a djinn. Could be a mare though. Mares like to be in the dark. A mare will have an increased chance to attack in the dark. So, could be a mare. But we have to test. Too soon to tell. Oh. You guys hear that? Interesting. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever tried that. Are there glitches? Yeah. Still? Yeah. But I'm not really familiar with too many of them. But there's a few things you can do to like mess up the game. But I'm pretty vanilla. I'm pretty vanilla with it. Yo, it's freezing. So we got ghost orbs and freezing. Not a mare. Okay, Hantu, Revenant, Onryo, Yurei. Or Yuri. Let's go get more stuff, like a sound recorder and some other things to test with. That's good, dude. We have 130 people watching on YouTube. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for not dumping. Alright. Actually, we can hold off on the Cruci and do a firelight instead. Let's go. Yeah. The most we've had on YouTube, actually. I mean, it's reminding me of when we first started streaming music on YouTube. It was like pulling these numbers, but now it's like with a video game, which warms my heart. Okay, that door was not closed. I did not close that door. Alright, let's go. Now for the spirit box to work effectively, you have to do it in the dark. Spirit Bucks. Hello. Where are you? Are you the manager? I'd like to speak to the manager. My name is not Karen. Oh. I pissed it off. Oh no. Oh no. Email reading. Not a duplicate. Make sure it's not a duplicate. Now we're good. Okay. Ghost, where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Do you want to talk? Can I have my money back? Boney is a very silly brand name for the phone. Well, it's a sound recorder, and Boney makes the best audio equipment. We also have some Paranomic in the back as well. You're into that. Nice. Oh, you thought it was funny. Thank you, Ghosty. Get no respect here. I get no respect here. Yeah, we had someone look it up, and I believe, as the story goes, the game developers couldn't license the name or the branding because of what happens in the game, from violence, violent death, to alleged drug use, apparently because of a sort of sanity medication they use. It's too similar to things. So they could not use the actual Sony name. So they had to come up with their own names for that reason. And we got another power outage. Alright, time for salt. Go check for salts. Let's turn on the light. Jazz cabbage. Well, I think it's less that. It's less that particular thing and more the focused, you know, the kind of medication that makes you focus a lot well. You know what I mean? You can put two and two together, you know what I mean? Oh, I missed it again. Son of a bitch. Okay, listen here, Ghost. You think this is funny? Hyper focus sanity, you get the idea. I get you. Yeah, I can't say it because I'm on TikTok and they'll suspend me for, they'll delist me for saying certain things. Let's not go there. But yeah, hey Nadia, if you're still here, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. Oh man, I'm going crazy here in the dark. Ghosty, are you a UV thing? Do you want me to get the UV? I'll get the UV. I'll turn this car around. Cher, how are you still awake? Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. Oh, we got the video. We got the video. We're out of here. Oh, I hear something in the kitchen being expelled there. Okay, okay. So, you're not going to believe this, guys, but I'm here for the long haul. I got coffee. If you got nowhere to go and you want to leave your phone on, make sure you plug it in. Make sure you get up and move around, stretch. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you. We have jump scares, by the way. So, be careful. Here's that crowd control link. If you want to get those crowd control coins, being subscribed on Twitch will get you 25 coins every hour that I'm streaming, which means you can get a lot. You can get a lot for watching me. Salt and UV. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Uncle Kev. Uncle Kev coming in hot with how many coins? Yeah, if you're tier 1, you get 250 once per month, bonus coins. If you're tier 2, you get 500 coins once per month. And if you're tier 3, you get 1,000 crowd control coins once per month for subscribing. So, have at thee. Ghost, can you walk through the salt, please? There's a lot of people watching me. Come on, can you just, like, walk through the salt? Just walk through the salt. Show me what you're working with. Ghosty, I said, go, come on. Sheva, come on. Now you're shy? For real? Look at my notebook. Don't you dare do it. fuck off. No, I took a photo anyway. Sauce. Photo of nothing. Okay, well. Still need you to do the thing, man. Do the camera. I'm like, where's the camera? I tell you what I'll do. I'll put more salt. It's getting weird, Ghost. Come on, Ghost, you can talk to me. I'm a fun guy. I wonder if it... I think it moved. No. Get the fuck out. Are you in this room now? Ghost, are you in this room? You... It's in the kitchen now. It moved. Yeah, and he turned off the lights. Now I gotta get more freaking... Okay. Think about this. What we gotta do. And dots. Wow, that's a huge notebook. Okay. I'll put this down here. It's here. There. I'm gonna go get more salt. Yeah, he's in there. What's that? Okay. And now I get more salt. Ah, man, this fucking ghost. So he's hopping rooms, and I could have been there for a long time if it weren't for me realizing he's moving around. Son of a bitch. Hell yeah, inexperienced. Now you sounding like you've been at the bar for a bit. Get more salt. Let's get a cruci. I think we're good. Oh yeah, dude. Glad you feel that way. Just throwing a ton of things in there. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm awake at 5 a.m. Yeah, sure. You gotta get a handle on that, man. You gotta get a handle on that sleep schedule, cause, ooh boy. Tossing things in there. Yo. Got him. Got UV. No! Yo, we got UV. We got UV. We know what it is. Oh my god. Guys, no! I'm trying to investigate here! We know what it is. Let's get out of here. I'm out of here. I'm done. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Who did that? Lady! Thank you. Who's a big kitty? Sorry, Pounce. I didn't mean to wake you up. Who's a big kitty? I'm sorry. Alright, it's UV. The goddamn Hantu. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Lady, that was well timed, by the way. Oh, Sherry, you're in the night shift. I got you. I got you. That was well timed. I was like, I got it! And then, boom, cover the screen. Let's go. Hantu. We got a good payout here. We got a good payout. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Hantu. 5 ghosts in a row. Wow, 2K. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yo, level 67. Hey, let's go. Alright, let's do okay, 5 streak. Feels good, man. The 6-7. Yay. Okay. God, kind of ways to go. All right, let's go to Camp Woodwind. Bunny, don't judge me. I just work here, man. Michelle Alexander. Let's go. 2 first names as a full name. Let's go. Ray doing 6-7 before GTA 6. Goddamn right. Physical edition. All right. Let's go. None of that digital only crap, man. Just disc only here. I don't do this one. Let's do photo camera with thermo and EMF. Mm-hmm. Run this table here. Nothing. Negative. Clear. Pounce. Where are you going, Pounce? Who's a big kitty? Check the red tent. Clear. Come around the way. Clear. Clear. Yellow tent's clear. White tent. Let's take a look. Looking for the bone. Looking for the bone. Clear. Blue tent. You're next. Looking for the bone. Is that it right there? That's not it. But we got some movement. EMF says right outside. Yep. Keep looking for the bone. Check the picnic area. Bone. Got it. Come back to the blue tents. Let's check temperature. Oh yeah, it's in there. Okay, yeah, it's in there. Base temperature 13 degrees. Move forward 8 degrees. It's blue tent. So we drop our shit. Go back to the truck. Hey, what's up, Ginger? How you doing? We take this camera, and with our usual loadout, we have notebook, dots, camera on a tripod. By the way, we have updated Throne wishlist. If you guys want to contribute, I am now crowdfunding the upgrade for the shifter. We already have EMF 5. That's cool. I saw that. EMF 5, bro. That was an EMF 5. Wasn't here in time, but unless I pick it up and move around. Negative. Alright, let's put the book down. Dots up. So yeah, I have two things listed on Throne for now. It's gonna be the upgraded gated shifter for the RS50, the 6-speed H-style G series shifter that I use for Forza is starting to show a little bit of wear and tear, specifically when I'm aggressively shifting. The gears get stuck and sometimes jump a gear, so it fucks me up in races too. But the one that I listed on Throne, it's the upgraded version. It's gated, so it's got a hard pathway for me to travel for the shift. Are they all the same bone type? They're different bones. There's a whole collection of them, actually. It's like femurs, tibulas, skulls, rib cages, spinal cords, etc. Yeah, there's like a dozen, I think. There's like, what, 200 and something bones in the human body, but like in the game, there's like just a couple dozen or something. There's a whole, once you collect each one that you collect, every unique one. Hello? Hello? Who's there? Is it a punchline? What's up, Archer? How you doing? It's me! Yes, it's you. Anyway, for every bone that you collect, you have a copy of it in the lobby. There it is. There it is. EMF 5. Don't have a recorder on me. We'll get it on the way back. Okay. Oh, man. Ghostwriting EMF 5. Alright. Could be worse. Yeah, could be worse. Ghost, are you in this room? UV. You know what it is. The Myling. Wow, we have 5 photos? Okay. Okay. Well, let's get those recordings up. I'm not trying to sell you on anything, dude. You can get it if you want. But enjoy Resynced. Looks fun. That's 2 sound recordings. Let's go. Phasmo is like $15, dude. It's a very inexpensive game. It's also in early, what do you call it? Early access mode, which means you are knowingly paying what you pay for it, knowing it's not in the best version of it. So, where is the shit being thrown? Yo. Interaction. Cool. Okay, we can chill. Put some more salt. Here you go. Got it. Alright, let me get another notebook because I know it's going to write in the notebook. The notebook can count as a video recording as it's happening, as a sound recording as it's happening, and you can take a photo of it after it's done. So technically, you could do at least 3 documentations in one go, but I wasn't ready for it. So, yeah. My sanity is fucking low, so I'm going to take some medication. This is that special good stuff we don't talk about? Yeah. Wow. Okay, you see that. And we're going to attempt to record with the video camera the act of cursive writing. Yeah, I need video more than anything. Mm-hmm. And then we wait. There's possibly 2 videos I can get out of this. There's one. Speaking of. And then the ghostwriting, if it wants to. Be the next one. Object thrown. Got it. Can this be the last video? Yep. You mean to tell me I didn't put motion sense on? Alright, whatever happens first. Let's go. Hey, yo. Got it. Where's the sound recording? Sound recorder, where are you? It's fine. We're done here. You know what it is. It's a miling. That should be a decent payout now. Oh, what an investigation. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. So Michelle is a miling. Let's get it. $7. Wow, that's cheap. Alright, let's get the streak up. 6 ghosts in a row. Ta-da!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, here's $500. Nice. 2,000 for the payout. Nice. Moving on up, moving on up. Let's do Willow Street. By the way, I bought a pizza. So, I got pizza and drink and coffee. Joseph?
The equipment and prepare accordingly before
You know what that means. Not a Banshee, not a Diane. Oh, hey, I said mark it off.
the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
What's up, Taylor? How you doing? Welcome on in. And hello, YouTube. My name is Ray Martini. You might know to me from many live streams and video clips of me playing guitar and bass live every day. But I also play Phasmophobia. I like to think I'm competent. I wouldn't call myself an expert, but I like to think I know a little bit or know enough about the game to talk about it on a live stream. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. Where's it? Yeah. Oh, bone. Here. Got the bone. Now we check our temps. Base temperature is 15. 15. 16.9. Nice. Let's check the bathroom. 16.7. Nice. 17. Living room. 16.7. Nice. Thanks, Taylor. 15.1. I think it's in the basement. It's gotta be in the basement. Let's check downstairs. Just the light on. 8.4. It's here. Is it in the 6.9? Oh, hey. What do you have here? Let me in. Okay, is the laundry room cold or is it just the outer area? It's the outer area. It's right here. Okay. Let's get to work. Yeah, this is my comfort cozy game. I only started streaming it recently. I've streamed it before, but like not to this many people, and it's okay. This amount of attention does not bother me. I'm really comfortable with this. I used to be a teacher, so I'm really good in large groups. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. What was that? Ghost orbs. Oh, buddy. Dots. Could be a Diedelgast. Could be a Degast. I gotta get UV to check. Gonna throw stuff preemptively. Just gonna start throwing stuff. If it's a Diedelgast, so the Degast is object bound, meaning the more stuff you disrupt and displace, the more bothered it gets, the slower it becomes. So just picking up and throwing everything. Although the caretakers of this home will not appreciate that. Neither will the Diedelgast. And it will become incredibly slow. Nice used. Alright. Hey Carter. Pounce is back in yeah, I mean let me take a look here. Can you guys see the cat on verticals? There he is. Who's a big kitty? Who's a big kitty? Okay. What do we know? We know ghost orbs. Not a Diedelgast. Okay. Not a Diedel. Oh, dots. We also have dots. Raiju Thay Yokai Yuri. Not a Diedel. So I just trashed the place for no reason. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's move. Don't worry. Just ignore what I said. What the hell was that? Okay. Alright, back to the game. So you didn't have to throw everything around? Nah. Nah, I did that for funsies actually. It's made a mess. Someone will clean it up later. Yeah, Taylor, that is Pounce. He's asleep now, but you can feed him on Twitch. Okay. Okay. Absolute ghost. I don't know. I don't have a sound recorder on me. Okay. Need to get a sound recorder on me. For spirit box and things. Oh, this is gonna be another high-paying contract because of all the documentation I'm doing. One of my cats is part Maine Coon and another is a chonker. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, low 70s. Not gonna chance it. I'm too busy investigating solo. Let's do motion and go. So the candlelight or the firelight and the motion detector are like easy ways to pad the payout because like they're highly interactive, but they don't necessarily prove anything. Sometimes they can accelerate a ghost's propensity to attack. So like you be careful with that depending on like what you observe. But the sound recorder can record evidence. It's super useful. So let's see if we can pick up anything. And it disrupted salt. Okay. I need to document that though. You mother effer. Alright, should be good. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ghost, are you in here? Are you a Yuri? How do you say your name? Does that anger you? Are you an angry ghost? Where are you?
Totally.
Jesus Christ. So spirit box. We got a yokai. Do it again. Do it again.
I'll delete.
Not yet. Ghost. First off, do I have space for this? Yeah, I have one.
Injured.
Oh, I missed it. Alright. Can you speak one more time, please? One more time. Spirit box. Do the thing. Oh god, I could have recorded that.
An elderly victim.
Got it. Got it. Oh damn. Oh. I mean, this is pretty good. We could do that. So objectives pay out pretty nicely. I think like $25 to $35 depending on the kind of objective. Okay. Depending on the kind of objective it is. Thank you, card check. Yeah. So the more XP slash money we earn for these contracts, the faster we level up, the more things we can unlock. Typical game stuff, right? I'm gonna burn one of these. Yeah, we're good. These. And yeah, I think that's all I need. Let's go. Just to be safe, we're gonna put this here. I'll light this on. Gonna burn this. Cool. Now that's gonna be a decent payout. We have another one. Another one. Delete that. Just want you to blow out the candles. Won't you blow out your candles? Yokai, blow out your candles. Okay. I'm gonna leave if you're not gonna do it. Actually, I could... There it is. I could get a perfect. I could get a perfect. No. I don't need to. Who are we trying to... What are we trying to prove? What are we trying to prove? On to the next one. Oh, that is a stacked board, dude. Look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, Joseph is a yokai. Let's get it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
2.3k. Very nice, very nice. You're not 7 ghosts in a row. Feels good. See you later, Taylor. Let's do Blaisdell. Yeah, this is a nice one.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Kenneth.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. You don't know.
Kitchen's clear. Dining room looks to be clear as well. Dining room is clear. Going out to the patio. Door's already open. That's kind of sus. Fuse box is not in the patio. Just double checking the patio is clear. Going upstairs. So if you don't find the fuse box in the lower level of Blaisdell Farmhouse, there's a few other options. It could be upstairs. It's not in the laundry room. It's not in the patio outside. It's got to be in the attic. So I'm going to turn this light on because it's going to be lit when I turn the power on. I'm going to walk by the master bedroom. I'm going to check the trophy case room for the bone. Negative. Nothing. Checking the upstairs bathroom for the bone. Nothing. Gonna check behind the bathtub just in case. Nothing. And now we have the fuse box. And the lights are on. Now I have a lit way back. Let's check the office for the bone. Checking. We're checking. Nothing. Clear. Jeez, man. Coruscant, how's your wrist, man? How you doing? You wanna share with us how you injured yourself, dude? Was it from crowd controlling too hard? Was it? Did you try playing Airport Lady on bass? I'll be here all night, brother. Oh, let's go. There's the bone. And I heard something get thrown. Let's turn on EMF. See if it picks up anything. Back, had to shower. Hell yeah, dude. Sorry you couldn't hear me play some good tunes while you do that. Instead, you had me being jump scared like a little bitch. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Probably too much exercise, too much weight. Yeah, yeah, I'll do it, dude. That'll do it. Twitch clip. No, no. Yeah, I almost said it too. I almost said it. I almost said it, dude. Oh. Let's go check the attic. Oh, you had me there for a second, man. I'm like checking my dashboard to see if it happened. Almost got me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we're gonna go upstairs. Now, the fun fact about Phasmo, a lot of people didn't realize this, but only the Twitch viewers saw this because on Twitch you can see me in the widescreen camera, and over my shoulder is this giant poster called Demon of the Lodge poster. It's actually this poster in this room up here. Wow, 11 degrees. Kind of interesting there. Kind of interesting. Yeah, this is a pretty cool attic room, right? And there's some like concert posters. Like this is clearly supposed to be inspired by Tool. It's like Third Eye. Like yeah, that's a Tool poster, right? You know how like they change the names of shit, right? Well, these are the concert posters, right? But anyway, this is supposed to be like Tool, right? But this one right here, this is a Demon of the Lodge poster. This poster, I have the 36 by 42 version of this behind me. And only the Twitch people see it because we use the main camera. So like when I'm jamming out, you got this fucking face over my shoulder the entire time and nobody knew it was Phasmo. Yeah, they're like, damn, dude, you're into that demon shit. Like, yeah, I play Phasmo. 3-dot Tool. Yeah, no, well, Third Eye. The whole thing. It's not 3-dot, dude. The whole thing about Tool is they're into the Third Eye and all that. Yeah, Tool, APC. You get the idea. And yeah, here are the bands, right? They're all the ghost names, but like as band names, band logos. Yeah, like one band's called Sanity Drain. Banshee. But it's a Slipknot S. But it's the Slipknot S? Oh, fuck. They got me so good, bro. Okay. Anyway, it's not this room. It's not this room. Fucking. How did they get me so good? Who's a big kitty? I think it's this. Nope, it's not this room. It's too warm. So I'm turning off lights because imagine what's up, dude. I'm turning off lights because I want to conserve energy. You can only have so many lights on per room. And what I'm doing now is backtracking now that I have the power on. Grace period ends and now the ghost will appear. What's up, Majin? How you doing, dude? I didn't check the closet. Or this room, really. Yeah, clear. Yes, Pounce. Who's a big kitty? Hell yeah. I'm doing good, man. We're currently multi-streaming. We have about 120 people on YouTube right now. 4 people on TikTok. Feels good, feels good. And the power's out. So because I've been preserving the light switches, cannot be a gen for that reason. Time to lurk. Thanks for lurking, man. Yeah, Ginger is our resident baker. We learned a lot. Hello to you too. Hi. We have jump scares, by the way. TikTok, YouTube. Sorry. Check your volume in advance. Right. So yeah, so because it turned off lights, it can't be a gen. I only had like 2 switches on, so it wasn't like overloaded circuit. Could be a mare, could be not a gen. Can you guys see him? He's like blocking chat. He sees me looking at chat, so now he's sitting between me and YouTube chat. He's like, there's nobody there that concerns you. Like, okay, Pounce. Okay, dude. This might be the room, the laundry room. Negative. What about this restroom over here? Negative. I bet you it's outside. I bet you it's outside, dude. Let's go outside. Son of a bitch, it is, dude. 8 degrees. It's here. I'm out of here. So this is a side entrance. And we're going to the truck for some stuff. In the meantime, here's Cat Cam. Oh, you can only see his butt? Well, enjoy his butt. You're welcome. Occupied! Okay. Who's a big kitty? Oh, Pounce. Pounce. Ah, Pounce. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. Who's a big kitty? Oh, wait. You know, I've been asked, like, why hasn't Phasmo done, like, an Amityville version? And I thought maybe because it was copyright. But then someone told me like they've made 20 movies with it, so no, dude, it's not copyright. I was like, oh shit, no shit. That's crazy, but yeah, I know. I mean, famous haunted houses, the Amityville Horror, right? That should be definitely one of the houses they put in this game. Right, Pounce? Who's a big kitty? I have plenty of sanity. I can do this in one trip. All right. All right, we're back. We're back, TikTok. Say goodbye to Pounce. We're back. Let's do this. Bam. That would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie. I grew up, okay, so like I had family that worked at Blockbuster, like, you know, management. So we got to like check out all the scary movies. I've seen every Puppet Master movie. You know those old school Puppet Master VHS movies with the cool covers? We rented every one of them, dude. Like they made less and less sense every time they added a new movie. All the Hellraiser movies, yeah, dude. But the good stuff, fuck yeah, dude. Claymation shit, always scary. Like naturally unreal looking things, man. Scary shit. I love it. But all the Amityville horror movies, always rented them. The Omen. I remember when they remade The Omen. I saw the old one and the new one. The Rage, Carrie. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. The old school horror movies. Hell yeah, dude. I remember they remade the Amityville with what's his name. They also I have a Stephen King like 6 DVD set or whatever. The old Pet Cemetery and the new Pet Cemetery, like nothing will beat the old Pet Cemetery, like the kid with the scalpel and you know the truck on the highway scene and the fucking slow motion yell, the blood curdling yell. Nothing will ever top that. But like there was a while in like the 2000s where they just started remaking all those movies like with a fresh cast and stuff, new coat of paint. It looked great, but it's not the same, you know? It's not the same. And the cute kid, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. For sure. Okay, guys. Playing a scary game, talking about scary movies. Let's go. Pounce, you can't block chat. You can't block chat, buddy. Was it Ryan Reynolds? I didn't want to say Ryan Reynolds, but like... Yeah, I wanted to say also Patrick Wilson, but I think he's in a different. I think he's in the Conjuring movies. I think. The Hills Have. Oh yeah, The Hills Have Eyes. Absolutely messed up for sure. Yo, Ghost Riding. Ghost Riding. Let's check temps. Who's a big kitty? Does Pouncey want treats? Does chat want to give Pounce? Oh shit. Okay. Come back to that. Let's get the camera ready. And, whoa. Ghost orbs. Negative. Yeah, I feel like The Hills Have Eyes took the Texas Chainsaw Massacre to the next level in terms of... Who did that? Hard Shark. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's Twitch. I'm sorry. Sorry, Pinky. You should turn the volume down. Is YouTube still there? Are there still 120 people watching? Oh my god. They all left. No. Alright. I'm like locked on, dude. Locked onto this salt. I'm not looking away. Not looking away. Unless it's a Wraith. No, it's not a Wraith. I scared up YouTube. No, they're still 120. No, it's mostly lurkers. So, it's all good, dude. But you did scare the shit out of my moderator on TikTok, though. She's gonna remember that. We'll keep you anonymous, dude. Don't worry about it. I won't tell her your name. Pinky, if you go to Twitch, he's all over chat. Did I scare them? Yeah, you did. Yeah. What? And what? Oh. There's also on Twitch. There's a corner of the screen that is just Pounce. Just that camera that I keep showing you guys. It's always in the corner on Twitch. So swear to God, if this ghost left. No, he's still here. What if I check next door? What's... Son of a bitch! It's next door. We gotta go get more salt. A lot of people here. Yeah, sure. It was at 1:30 earlier, man. Like, be like that. I guess there's not enough Phasmo streamers. So it wrote in the book because the radius of the book is so large. Like I left it in a spot that covered both areas. So it wrote in the book because it's right next door. Like home improvement on the fence next door. I'm gonna write in your shit because I'm close enough, kind of shit, you know. More salt and how's their sanity? Oh damn. Let's go. What was that guy? Okay. Home improvement, 90s people, where you at? What was the name of the neighbor on the fence who had his face covered the entire time? What was his name? I feel like I was too young to understand what he talked about. I just knew he always gave, like, sage advice, you know? Wilson? Did he always give good advice? Oh, hey, we got a recording to make here. What's going on here? Wow, he's laughing at me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. Didn't they not remake it, but didn't they like bring it back for a bit? Ghost, are you here? Are you in the backyard? Where are you? Not really. Ah.
A closing.
Spirit box. Sheesh. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was like, Jonathan Taylor Thomas never came back. He was never really involved with it past him growing up, I think, right? Got you. UV. UV, and I didn't get to record it. What an asshole. Alright. Yeah. Please still be there. Footprint. And I'm at. Ooh, I barely got it. Hey, Pinky. What's up, Pinky? Welcome on in. I don't blame you for ditching TikTok. TikTok just kind of be weird lately, but I appreciate you hanging out there for a bit and then coming over here. You get both the vertical and the widescreen. Turn your phone sideways and see the full game. Two broke girls in the Thor movies. Claire, what's her name? Kat Dennings? Is that her name? Kat Dennings? Alright, look, I know what it is. Right? It's a poltergeist, but I don't have shit to prove it. We're calling it, though. This is a big-ass map I'm soloing. I don't need to do that. I don't need to work this hard. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Pinky. Pinky, look. If you refresh the page, if you did something and you want to make the announcement for the alert, you can refresh the chat or refresh the page, come back, and like leave and come back, and you're going to get a pop-up saying, do you want to share this pop-up? And it'll be a big alert. And you'll get song skips and all kinds of other things. Also, if you're on mobile, you can jump scare us all too. Subscribers get 25 coins for watching every hour, and you get 250 for tier 1, 500 for tier 2, 1,000 coins for tier 3 every month that you resub. Just putting that out there. Yeah, what's up, everyone? How you doing? Let's do some more Willow. Dude, I have pizza in the fridge. Pizza in the fridge. All right, Leslie. Parabolic. Escape a hunt. Witness an event. Easy. Yep, we have emotes. To be fair, we have those. We have more emotes on Twitch. Animated emotes. But a lot of the same, like, cartoon drawn emotes of me are also on Twitch and YouTube. I'm sorry, TikTok and YouTube as well. Oh, not so much actually on YouTube. We don't have memberships, but that might change if we keep streaming Phasmo, which I'm keen to do. So, thank you for watching. My name's Ray Martini. We are streaming Phasmophobia on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Welcome on in. Dude, I still have System of a Down stuck in my head. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bone in the... Wow, it's a skull, dude. Damn. Fresh skull. Base temperature 8. 8. 8. Power on. .5. That's interesting. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. That kitchen, though, that kitchen might be it. Let's check this room. 10. 10. It might be the kitchen. Let's check the kitchen one more time. 7. Let's check downstairs now. Before we go down, let's turn that on. A couple areas downstairs you want to check. There's this area, the front area, and the bar area in the back. 10 degrees. And then the laundry room here. Okay, I'm thinking it's... Yeah, thinking it's upstairs. Specifically, either the kitchen or the bathroom. Let's just double check. Oh, heard that. It's this kitchen area here. And we got breath, so it's here. Alrighty. That easy.
I came.
I'm sorry, that's the alert that played when you subbed. 20 months, Pinky? Jesus, that's a long time, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support. You also got 2 VIP song skips for when we do music here, but not tonight. Some other time. Oh, Curry! That was a Cenobite from Hellraiser, who's also a Dead by Daylight killer. I also play Dead by Daylight. Those are random, by the way. So, like, it could be, you could get Chucky, and he says some vulgar shit. You can get the Cenobite, and he's like, I came. Or you can get the Huntress. She does a little lullaby. You know, the axe-throwing lady. What other killer ones are there? Phoenix Dark always gets the gen sub-alert. Yeah, they're randomized Dead by Daylight emote. So you got the cringe one. Thank you for the resub. Book, UV, and salt. What am I doing with the book? Oh man, that's a weird stance. That's like a power stance right there. For sure, man. Thanks for hanging. Take it easy, dude. Alright, let's put the book down. Putting the book down. Before we put salt down, let's get a hold of the camera so I can just do that. UV is down. More salt. Oh, and we got UV. Come on. Okay, we got UV. Ghost, can you walk through the salt one more time, please? Can you walk through the salt one more time, please? Ghost, 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 ghost. There's a microphone on my controller. I'm on a PS5 right now, so yeah. Literally, if I look away, like the amount of time you have to record salt being disturbed is such a narrow window. If you miss it, you might not be able to, you know, like, get another chance. Especially if you put two down. But basically, it's on a timer, so yeah. Where could the ghost be? The ghost likes hearing you talk to it. Who's a big kitty? Oh, my cat's tail was slapping the desk when I said that. That's my phrase that gets him all active and stuff. Yeah. Who's a big kitty? His tail every time starts doing that. Now it's just slapping the desk now. Hey, who's a big kitty? Hey, guy, chill. Bruh. Alright, let's check temperature. I swear to God, if it walks through the salt as I'm checking temperature, I'm gonna be upset. Alright, cool. It's getting colder. Ghost! What could it be? A shade? Nope. Let's check for ghost orbs. Cool. Oh, hello. Ring around the rosy. Yeah. Do you have EMF 5? Nope. EMF 4. Flickering lights. No biggie. Sanity check. Feel good. Ghost! You sing pretty well. Would you like to talk into the spirit box for a second? Do you want to talk? Hello? Ghosty, say something. Ghosty? Uh-oh. Object phone. Yo. Let's get that fingerprint. There you are. Got it. Here, ghosty. I'm just a single young man looking for a banshee to headbang with and bang other things. Say hello. Let's bang heads or something. No pressure. Yeah. Am I coming off too strong? I'm sorry. You could have your way. It's your way or all the way or whatever way you want. I'm gonna leave the room. Those crazy chicks like that. I know. I'm trying to get her to talk. I believe they call it a power dynamic. Oh yes. Alright, I'm not gonna look. Please don't disturb the salt while I do this. Don't do it. 1.7. Almost. Sanity check. Good. Door opened. Door moved. We got it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking come back with more salt just in case, but also a crucifix. Let's go. Don't need this anymore. We got fingerprint and footprint, so we're good. What do you mean my headgear was off? Oops. Whoops. Alright, firelight. And that's sanity check, 67%. Nice. Ooh. Still hasn't walked through salt. I bet you she moved to a different room. Let's see. No. Nope. Still here. Too far. She's still here. Just being shy. It's warmer here. We're over here. Warm up. I knew she was gonna leave. I knew she was gonna leave. They always leave. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. Anyway. No, she's still there. It's just not as cold as it was. Where's she going? She went to the restroom. I'm gonna go in there. Oh my god. She's in here. Nope. She go downstairs. Yeah, it's colder in here. Hotter here. Hotter in here. Let's go upstairs again. No, she in here. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get more salt and just go full scorched earth. Oh, are you serious? I'll come back for that. Oh shit, did I update my stream? Did I update my streak? Am I supposed to be at 8? I forgot. I'm really bad about that. I think it's 8. Yeah, I think so too. Not creepy. Did the ghost just say the number 8? Twitch, clip that. Also, I think that counted. Yep. It did. Oh. It's a sign. Yeah. It's here. Oh! No, Nix, you did not scare me. You didn't scare me. You're scared. Thank you for the 100 bits. That fucking scared me, dude. Thank you. That wasn't even a jump scare. It was just like I wasn't expecting it. Jesus, man. My God. I'm not scared. You're scared. Shit. Girl, just turn the light off. Okay. Fine, whatever. How you doing, Nix? Thanks for hanging. Also, congratulations on earlier. EMF 5. Now it's active. The fuck out. I ain't doing shit. Can you, like, say something? Where are you? Where are you? Say something. Wah! Say something. Which room are you in? Are you friendly? Okay, girl. Come downstairs. Is there a bed downstairs? Oh shit. It's cold down here. Oh. Nice. Twitch clip that. Uh-oh.
An elderly victim.
Oh damn. Spirit box. It's a Galu. I'm getting the fuck out of here, dude. That is not the way out. Okay. Yeah, Nix, we don't allow links for a lot of reasons. But if you want to share that particular link with us, my community, we have a Discord stream stream clips channel in Discord. You can put it there. For sure. Thank you. Thank you for helping me make content. Okay. Galu. I'm out of here. Also, I automatically make clips with Twitch. I say a certain phrase and it does it automatically. But if you like a particular moment with the jump scare stuff, absolutely. All that I ask is that nobody like keep making clips of the same jump scare, because that like I do use the Twitch content editor to make all my gaming clips now. But yeah, and like I have to go back and name everything, and sometimes it's hard to find the ones because there's so many jump scares. Like, jump scares are fun and all that, but like, you know, I try to let people know that's not my primary content like direction I want to go in. But yeah. Also, we got it. So let's get that up to 9. 9 ghosts in a row. Wow. But typically streamers will have a command like exclamation Discord, and that's where you get that link and invite. When you if you ever want to do that yourself, make sure that you look at the settings for the link and that it doesn't expire, because I think by default they're set to expire. So when you do a share Discord invite, you can specifically share it to the landing page. Like if you join my Discord, it's going to ask you, how do you want to be notified for my go lives? I don't do it at everyone tags. I do role tags specifically. So if you want to know when I go live on Twitch, you can sign up for the Twitch regular role and you'll get pinged when I go live on Twitch. But if you only want to get notified when I go live on YouTube and TikTok, you can do the vertical regular role and you'll get pinged when I go live on those roles, at those platforms. And if you're crazy about catching every one of my streams, like some of my viewers, you can check both roles and you'll get pinged once in the afternoon when I go live on those platforms, and once again in the evening when I go live on Twitch. Not everybody does it. That's fine. If you choose neither role, you'll never get pinged by me. So unless I'm directly adding you or something. But we have a variety of channels. Like one for all. Like I have everything's bar themed over there. So like my mods are my bartenders. All the special interests are the top shelf spirits, so like they're categorized by special interests. We have every room is in theme, so like our fitness channel is called the weight room. You get the idea. Yeah, when we do music streams, if you want a second request, it's called a double shot. You know, I don't drink anymore, but I don't want to rebrand, and I don't want to do all that over again. So I feel like I'm leaning into it real hard. What are some other let's see, the line outside. members only. That's for the Discord subscribers. The bar. There's some there's some like music. I just generic, right? Music, games. Yeah, the if it's just general music and games, those were like the first channels I made as a Discord server. But Top Shelf Spirits, all the pets, the garage, the kitchen, the cookbook, the merch pedestal, the art gallery, the tip jar, glass art, throne room. You get the idea. I'm the bouncer. Yeah, we actually I thought about rebranding some of the roles. So yeah, but there's backstage access, the bartender, stage legends. Tier 1 subscribers are carousers, which is somebody who goes to a bar frequently. Tier 2 subscribers are called big tippers. They're a different shade of purple. And tier 3 subs are called high rollers, and their names are in red. And then the regulars are everybody else. Yep. It's just you come here often, basically. Anyway, so that's my Discord server. It's called Ray's Happy Hour. It's real bar themed, and don't worry, you don't have to partake in drinks if you don't want to. It's cool. We drink water too. We serve water. Okay. Fucking Tanglewood. Let's go. Anyway, there's if you want to share a link to a clip, we have under the top end, the very top of the channel list, there should be like a stream clips, and just put it in there. I'll be honest, just streamed for 8 hours. A lot of that went over my head. That's cool. You can check it out later. Also, rookie numbers, dude. This is my second stream of the day. Get on my level. I'm on 3 different platforms right now. We actually have 106 people on YouTube, down from 130. We're also on TikTok right now. A couple people there. But I've told them to come to Twitch because you can watch in 1440 widescreen and have a cat cam always on in the corner. Oh, he's pissed. He did not like that. Oh, he's awake. Hey, I thought you were asleep. Oh, big yawn. Who's a big cutie? Pounce, where are you going, Pounce? So we're doing a quick scan for the bone in Tanglewood. This is Mima's puzzle room. Pounce. If you guys want to feed the cat, you can feed the cat with this link here. Yeah, everything is bar themed, so if you're curious about a thread or if you're curious about a channel, click on it and look at the very top. The very top has a description of what it is, like the garage. What's the garage? It's where you post car stuff. We have a lot of car people. We used to do, we still do, not as frequently, but we used to do a ton of Forza Horizon content. So I got like a bunch of car guys in my community who love nerding out about car stuff. More recently, one of my mods, he went to a car meet. And like, I've never been to a car meet. I've always seen them in passing, but holy shit, car meets are so fucking cool. Yo, it's in the bathroom. I feel like, Bunny, I don't know if you're like actively watching right now on TikTok, but I feel like you would be, or maybe, because you have brothers, right? You have brothers who are like maybe into cars, maybe? Dude, I'm such a fanboy for like the Ford GT. I think it's the sexiest car out there. Same for Ferraris. And yeah, my mod was like, oh yeah, they had a Ferrari. And he posted a picture. I was like, oh my god, please tell me you took a picture under the hood. Sure enough, there's the picture. Hey, yo. Oh, come on! Playing tricks on me. $0 because I took too long. All right. Bone. Where? Oh, it's a jawbone. That's hard to see on this vinyl. My oldest brother, most deaf. My other brother, not so much. So tell me about what your brother is into. Is he like into the old school cars? Is he into like the hot rod type, or is he more of a track Porsche GT3 or a Mazda Miata? just ask any car guy about a Miata, and they'll tell you all about it. That's okay, Nix. I get it. EMF 5. Oh, come on. Yeah, that's an EMF game. Pounce, that's coffee's not for you. CMF5. There it is. Hey Libby, how you doing, Libby? Good to see you. I knew a guy with a Miata. I don't know what year it was, but it was a while back. So the thing about Miatas is that like dudes will have very strong opinions about them. What's up, Jelly Bean? How long has it been? No way, it's been that long. It's been like a week. People swear by them. What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Oh, TikTok's blowing up. Let's go. Yeah, it was his dream car. That's what I'm saying. Like, not that you love it or hate it, but like you love it or it's like your personality. You know what I mean? Like some people believe the Mazda Miata is the essence of racing. Like it's the best way to do racing because it's purely like it's no frills. Like with a Porsche, you're gonna spend so much money on getting a Porsche to spec and all that to do the same thing a Miata can do for a lot less. So it's more of like the enthusiasts, like a purists. You know, there's people who take it so seriously, you know what I mean? And like I said, they'll make it their whole personality. But then there are people who maybe later in life want to just get a really nice, zippy car that will do all the cool things, right? Yo, Minerva, what's up, dude? You've been lurking? Well, thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Okay, it's getting cold in here. Mm-hmm. The way it handles? Yeah. I've never driven one. I just know people who drive them and swear by them, and I've seen enough car content to know that dudes will always swear that, like, you will be judged if your first day at the track is in a Porsche. Like, if all you think about is getting a GT3 and you skip the Miata phase, you're going to be judged for that. And that if you really want to get to know, like, if you got the medal for it, if you're, like, what's your worth, like, as a racer, whether it's on a track or whatever, you're gonna have to try it out on the Miata spec, basically. And I'm just kind of paraphrasing here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just paraphrasing. Yeah. But what's up, TikTok? What's up, YouTube? How you doing? What's up, YouTube? How's that YouTube voice? What's up, YouTube? Channeling my inner llama. Oof. Ghost, are you in here? Where are you? Are you in here, Ghost? Where are you? Oof. Got it. We have UV. Do we have UV? No UV. Ghosty, are you in here? Where are you? Oh, hey, Minerva, we hit 130 on YouTube. We're still 3 digits strong, but yeah, go say hello to YouTube real quick. Try that again. So we got EMF 5. Check for dots in a bit. Oh. Got it. Got ghostwriting now. We fit fine with a Nissan 370Z. That was a fun car too. Oh, hell yeah, that's a fun car. Ghostwriting. EMF 5. Be a lot of things here. Not a freaking shade though. For goddamn sure. Come back to this. I don't think I've ever turned. I don't think I turned on the power at all. Minerva. Hello, YouTube. Oh yeah, it's been like this for 3 hours now. Big kitty energy. Okay. Here, YouTube, have some pounce while I figure out my shit here. Who's a big kitty? Boop. You guys are on Twitch. You can feed them with Treatbot. We'll get them. Should get. Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Oh, by the way, we got a 9 streak. We're Pounce footage. Yeah, we got a whole camera dedicated to Pounce on Twitch. But every now and then I'll let you guys see him on YouTube and TikTok. He's a big kitty, okay? Oh my god, his tail is slapping my leg right now. It's like... Alright, go. Okay. Oh, we got dots. You know what it is? Nope. Come on. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, are you serious? Got it. Shush. Alright. It is Diadal. I'm out of here. It's an easy contract right there. Easy contract. Kitty. Yeah, I mean, listen, I've openly embraced the fact that you guys are partially here to see him. You're not here for the gameplay, you're here for the big cat, okay? Hand for reference, that's how big he is, dude. Okay? He lost weight. Yes! Yes, Pinky! Yes! I was making fun of someone earlier because I was like, oh, Mr. Fancy watching Twitch streamer on his TV. And I'm like, just FYI, I'm streaming in 1440. So, like, depending on how you're watching it, you can watch in extra high def. You can see my crow's feet and the pores on my nose. All right, let's go. Fucking 2K res, dude. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. How's this for extra HD? Oh, baby. You can see every one of his fur. Oh, that's what I'm doing. Exactly. Yeah, dude. That's the play, dude. Watch me on your TV. Raise like a foot tall over the corner of my screen. How big is Pounce now? Okay, is this big kitty energy right here? Who's got the biggest screen here? Yeah, deeply coming in hot with the. Yeah, dude. It was a Diadal gas. Let's go ahead and update. Hold on, I gotta fix this. I gotta make it so that it's not gonna go back to that same scene every time. Yo, look what we unlocked. Huge kitty. Trying to censor myself, please. Yes. Please. Okay. Streak is now 10. Low-key, I need to go to the restroom. But I also want to get a slice of pizza again. Should finish my coffee before I do that. Alright. Where's that upgrade? Parabolic? Motion sense? Yeah. Do that. Do that. Tools of the trade. We got another one. We got another trophy. Hell yeah. Let's go. Flashlight. Don't care for it, but sure. Sure. Okay, let's make some upgrades. Nope. For sure. Cher, thank you so much for hanging. Let's go to Grafton. We haven't done that in a while. Let's go. Hell yeah. I will. We are 10 ghost streaks in. Feels good. Okay. No more Pounce. There you go.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here.
What?
Take a look. You may be able to use it
Billy!
to your advantage.
Photo of the ghost. Photo of EMF. Upload. Oh, this is potentially this objective set could potentially be a perfect investigation. These are pretty easy. So let's go ahead and start with our camera. EMF. Whoa, bam. I'm just realizing that dial right there. You see that dial on the camera? That's a certain design. Oh, we don't want that one on. Okay, let's turn the light on. It's a little dark in here. It's a very specific camera brand design. Pounce! Stop trying to cut me in front of all these people. It's Pouncy want treats? Pouncy want treats? Who's a big kitty?
Who's a big kitty? That's my microphone. Hey, you can't has it. No, fuse box. Pounce. Who's a big kitty? Hey. You're a big kitty.
It's my microphone. Oh, can you see him on Can you see him on TikTok too? Yeah, he's trying to commandeer the stream. He does that. Okay. Okay, I have to look over him because he's blocking TikTok. I can't see TikTok chat anymore. Hey yo. This is the room. He's like, who are you looking at? Who are you talking to? You, Pounce. You're the only person I'm talking to. What? No one else exists. Just you. Only you. Only Kitty. Only Kitty exists. God, I'm gonna end up like the dude from Garfield. Start feeding Pounce lasagna. Ah, you eat a fish flavored lasagna? Aren't you excited about that? He's a big kitty. I'm gonna put like the pasta with like a layer of tuna and more pasta and a layer of tuna. Who's a big kitty? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You wanna give me kisses? Pounce. You can't. That's not. Just because you rub your face over it doesn't make it yours. No. No, he's blocking Twitch chat. Like, there's no one else here but you and me. Like, okay, Pounce. Just you and me, buddy. You're on camera now. Look at you. Yeah, I have to look around him now to talk to you. Yeah, Pinky. He thinks I'm calling him Pinky right now. That's how deranged he is. Like, that's not my name. Like, okay, Pounce, I'm not talking to you. Alright, let's go. Nope, that's a bad placement. Do it here. Hole in here. Okay, we got EMF 5. Could be freezing. Great, we'll check in a second here. Making sure it's not this hallway. It's not. Got it. I needed to get that UV light. Gotta check them things now. Pounce. Can you see him tilting his head at me? He's doing the sideways tilt. He's like, I don't think you understand the stakes at play here. Like, okay, Pounce. I told him I did my job. I told him. I hit the button. I hit the button, Pounce. Okay? It's up to chat. I have to look above him to see your chats, guys. Sorry. Who's a big kitty? Oh, turn the light off. Feed me, Papa. Yeah. Get that light. So turn the light off. Oh! Ow! Ow! He's biting me. Now he's licking me. Okay, okay, buddy. Chat, can you feed the boy? Can you gives him please some TRETS? Thank you in advance. No. Looking for UV. Oh! Ah! Chad has never heard me scream like that, for the record. And I will ban anybody who clips that. Where's my fucking camera? What am I doing? What's up, FPV? How you doing? Who did that? Lady! Oh my god, did you do a treat for pounds? Oh! No! No! Oh my god. I'm missing the ghost. Okay. It's UV. It's UV. Got him. Right? What do you mean it didn't count? Okay. Fuck. Could be a Goryo. Let's go check for Goryo. Thank you, lady, for scaring me. Thank you also for the 600 bits. Appreciate it. Hey, Future Proof. How you doing? Let's just watch. Let's just watch. Hold on. Let's just watch what happens when I watch from the truck here. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. We're popping off on YouTube. In this category, it's pretty cool to see this many people. It's the second YouTube live of the day, and we only had a small fraction of the viewership we have right now. We are just under 100 viewers now. Still going strong. 3 hours in. We got a pretty good party here too. Okay. We know it's UV and EMF. Could be a Goryo, so what I'm doing is checking for Goryo. I don't see dots for now, but I'm gonna go back in now. Gonna do something about my sanity real quick. I don't know why I brought the UV with me, or the spirit box, or oh my god, I brought everything with me. I just ran out. Let's try that again. Sure it's not a Goryo. Okay, let's go. My headgear was off the whole time. Oof. Are you a Goryo? Where art thou? Where it be? Who's a big kitty? What? What? Pounds. Pounds, you can't do that. Hey. Pounce. No. Working on custom theme for Linux OS. Nice. Pounce. Jesus, that is so loud. Okay. Hey, do we have a treat for Pounce?
Oh my god, Pounce.
Big kitty! Thank you for feeding the cat. Lady! Pinky, thank you for feeding Pounce. And also Minerva, I saw the contribution. What is this freaking ghost? I swear it has to be a Goryo. Okay, so I'm gonna put the camera way back here. Did you guys get it? He got a double. Let's go. That's some big kitty energy. No, that's partial. A partial loom. There we go. This should light it up. Oh my god, he's coating himself in the flavor of it. Alright. Watch from there. I'm pretty sure it's a Goryo, dude. Can you guys see him? Hold on. He's trying. Yeah, he makes eye contact with the camera now because he knows you guys are sending it. Yeah. We're gonna see it, dude. We're gonna see it. Shit. Alright. Alright, we know what that is. We know what that is. It's gonna do the door thing. I can go take a UV picture. I'm going. Is he doing it again? Do you see TikTok? What he's doing? Do you see YouTube? Alright. Oh, fuck me. I didn't bring a lighter. Okay. What? Ah, there you are. Got it. Fingerprint. Got it. You need to get a lighter. Okay. Okay, so it keeps turning the light off, which tells me what it is. Yes, for sure. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one, dude. Thank you again for the 100 bits in the clip. Oh, lighter. Need lighter. I had a lighter, but I threw it. I think I threw it away somewhere. I'm not gonna find it. Dude, you know how hard it is to find a black lighter in Grafton? Impossible. It's impossible. Alright, gonna backtrack because I feel like it could be anywhere else. Like could be in a different room at this point. We'll check. Man, I need the power on for that. Mhm. No, it's here. Ooh. The fuck was that? What the hell was that? Okay. Thank you. Got it. It was Libby. That was hilarious. Oh my god. I was looking, and I was like, that's not crowd control. That's not crowd control. Oh my god, dude. That freaked me out. I was like, what in the heck is that? Sheesh. Yeah, it's the new music. Yeah. It's a TikTok gif, but I was fucking so confused because it didn't show up on my OBS. I was like, where is that noise coming from? It can't be Phasmo. No way, it's Phasmo. Oh my. Thank you for the gift, Libby. Appreciate that. This fucking ghost, man. Oh, come on. Ghost, can you say something? Can you say something? I just need you to say something, man. Okay, it's a little mean, dude. Don't talk. Don't talk. Let's put dots where it was talking to me, yeah? Yeah, it's like here, dude. Nope. Yeah, it's bad. Strange. Strange things. Ghost, where are you? Are you a spirit box? Where are you? You want to talk? I'm here to talk if you want to talk. Are you a Goryo? Are you a Goryo? I'm cool with that if you are. You just tell me. Listen, we have 10 ghosts in a row. I don't want to break that streak, dude. I don't want to break that streak. This freaking ghost, man. Look for ghost orbs. Last time I come here, man, I'll tell you what. I saw that. What was that? Was that dots? Ghosty, where are you? Are you friendly? You want to talk? Where are you? Mm-hmm. Gotta be a Goryo, dude. It's gotta be a Goryo. So the only evidence that I have left are like ghostwriting, freezing, which it's not freezing. It's close to it, but it's not. And dots. And the thing about Goryo being one of the ghosts is that it could only show up in dots. This is Goryo right here. It could only be Goryo if I am not in the room. So that's why I keep going back to the truck and monitoring from the truck, because it will only appear if I'm watching from the truck. Very shy like that, right? Let's give it another shot here. Let's pan to the left. There we go. Now we got both angles. Where's the ghost? Can't be a djinn. Yeah, it can't be a djinn. It's not Ghost Orb. I just feel like it's gotta be a Goryo. And if it's a Goryo, it's gonna show up here. But I don't know why it's not doing that. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right, Billy. Going for a ride. It's not showing up, so it can't be Goryo then. And if it's not Goryo, then I have to check to see if it moved to a different room, etc., etc., etc. It can't be a djinn because it keeps turning off the lights. I just have EMF and yeah. We don't know this. We don't know this. Still checking. Let's check temps. No. Did it write in the book? Did not write in the book. Did it write in the book? Where's the other book? Ah, did it throw the book? Is this the book? Where's the book? This is one of the books. Where's the other book? Where's the other book? Nope. Nope. Okay. Can't turn on the light again. The fuck, brother? Ghost, did you move to a different room? Where are you? Are you in this room now? Are you in this room? don't know where anything is now. Alright, let's check around. Frickin' man. Big kitty stretch. Let's try upstairs. Let's try upstairs. Did it go up here? Nope. But it is in this general area. Come on over to Twitch. Same name on Twitch. And we have a link where you can use Twitch bits to give him... Like, the thing is, like, you see him, like, reclined, right? Well, when it dispenses one, he's gonna fucking snap up like Macho Man Randy Savage from the top rope. And it's a community pool, so, like, you know, it's 1,000 Twitch bits, which is like $10, but, like, everybody pulls a little bit. You know what I mean? So you can do like 100 bits, which is like $1, or 2, 3, 5, or the whole thing if you want. Sometimes it might dispense more than one too. So yeah. Dude, it is not freezing. It's close, but ain't no cigar. Ghost, can you just say something? Can you speak to me? Oh, is he on the other side? Is he on the other side of the room? Negative. Who's still here on Twitch? Say hello. Also, if you're on the Twitch chat, I just put it in chat, so that's the link you can use to feed him. Don't be alarmed. If he looks asleep, he's not. He's just waiting for you to give him one. It's true. It's true. Oh my god. Thank you, Minerva, for 600 bits to feed Pounce. You hear that, Pounce? They want to give you one. Or two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, it has to be Goryo. I don't see any other pathway for this happening. Where the frick is the camera? It's in the dining room, isn't it? Yeah. All right, we'll put. Okay, guy. Hello. Oh, come on! You didn't let me film you. Okay, that's a little. Okay, I got actual goosebumps on that. Oh, made my skin crawl. Okay. Okay. dots. Okay, there's no more light bulbs to turn on. He's broken them all. And we're getting the F out of here. I'm gonna say it's Goryo, dude. I can't confirm it, but it can't be a Jinn. It never spoke into the spirit box. Granted, I never saw it. Ooh, yeah, I was about to hunt, too. I never saw it become dots, but I can't say otherwise. I don't want to break the streak, man. I don't want to break the streak. It's dots. I just saw it. I just saw it. I knew it was a fucking Goryo. I saw it, dude. I was like, it has to be a Goryo. It's just really shy. He's just really camera shy. It's a fucking Goryo. Fucking with me like that, dude. Better be a Goryo. The Mimic.
Welcome back.
I knew it was a Goryo. It was just taking its sweet ass time, brother. 2012 payout. Yo, level 70. Let's go. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I've finished my second one of these. I'm gonna hit BRB on the screen. I might throw up a camera of Pounds, but he might be interested in what I'm doing or something. So BRB, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for lurking. We're still doing Phasmo. I can do this all night, and I just finished this, so yes, I can absolutely do it all night. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Get up and get around yourself. Plug your phone in if you're here for lurks. Thank you for lurking. If you're here for crowd control jump scares, every hour that you watch as a subscriber gets you crowd control coins that you can use to jump scare me. All right, BRB, everybody. We're trophy hunting. Yo, Zen Master, Cat Cam, here you go, bro. Here you go. Asking you shall receive. Who's a big kitty? Oh, he's got something in the oven. He's got something. Hey, he's gonna poop, is what I'm saying. Anyway, BRB, everybody, BRB. All right, chat. I'm back with food, snacks, and ready to relax. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's go back to the game. Let's go back to this. Ooh. Who's still here? Thank you for watching. Pounce will come back. Where are you? Zen, I swear to God, dude. I was like, what disconnected? Controller. All right. I'm ready to play for the long term, guys. Go to Willow Street. It's much easier, much nicer. Got me my pizza.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object.
Georgia.
Take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for being subscribed. Show Pounds picks. It's my wallpaper. It's like 50 pictures of him. Oh, TikTok, and hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me turn on the cat cam because he just showed up. He's like, "Are you showing pictures of me?" Yes, I am showing pictures of you. Who's a big kitty? Who's a big kitty? Yeah, all I have. Oh, that's him with his favorite toy, a big old fish. Yeah, yeah. Pounds for you. There he is, too big for his little cat cubby. There he is with a mouse. Reaching for the mouse. Pounce, that's my pizza. You can't has. He's like, you streamed too late, sir. Okay, Pounce. This is him reacting to his portrait. It's behind me. Is he a chunky cat? No, he lost weight. Anyway, thank you for redeeming that. Only on Twitch, guys. Is he a chunky cat? He's right here. He can hear you, right? Rude. Oh. Nope. Nope. No. Okay. Booty straight to the camera. Nope. That's my soda. You can have that. Guys, can we feed the boy? He wants some too. Come on. He's pissed. He's showing me his back now. Hey. He's showing me his back, but his ears are pointed at me. Like, he's looking at me with his ears. Does that make sense? Now he's licking his butt. God damn it, Pounce. You're on camera, buddy. Hey. Swear to God. How you doing, Zen? Good to see you, man. Yo, I put crushed red pepper on this, and I kind of regret it, because now my mouth is on fire. Oh my God, I just licked a pepper from the corner of my lip, and now my lips are on fire. And I'm trying to pretend like it's not bothering me, but it's fucking bothering me right now, dude. Caught in 4K. I'm actually streaming in 2K. Yo. Temperature here. 5.3. Go. That's the base temp. So let's keep looking for our bone. Negative. Studio. Whoa, you play game? Yes, sir. We have about 100 people on YouTube right now. Hey. No. On the bone. Yeah, I play Phasmo. I play Forza Horizon 6. I have a racing sim wheel. What else? What else? Dead by Daylight. All my Twitch alerts are Dead by Daylight. We have a PS5. This was gifted to me by Rabbit. Rabbit Official. Shout out to Rabbit. Yeah. Phasmophobia. Oh, what's over here? Studio. No, it's out here. It's out here. Photo that. Alright, let's get to work. I'm doing good, dude. We jammed out earlier on TikTok and YouTube, but in the middle of the week, I usually take the night off to play video games because like I can only like stand on camera with a guitar and bass over my shoulder for like so many hours a day, a week. You know what I mean? Like, I am. Who did that? Zen Master, you are too good at this. I can't see shit, brother. Okay, there we go. I found the truck. Oh, we gotta fix that over here. On. Yeah, this one right here needs to be this. For some reason, it didn't save. Okay, that should be good. Sorry, it was janky for vertical users. Jack of all trades, hell yeah, dude. Well. So yeah, being able to do things other than I'm eating right now. What the fuck? Zen, we're gonna ban you, dude. If I choke on my pizza, cause you want to show me a baby, I'll ban you. Holy shit! Yeah, we have Twitch jump scares. Sorry, guys. Sorry, TikTok. We have jump scares on Twitch, and they like to use them. I'll save you. You can do the Heimlich maneuver on me or what, bro? Pounds has left the building. You guys didn't feed him. Now he's pissed. You know, he'll come right back if you dispense a treat. You know that, right? He'll burst through the wall. Where's my treat? Hey, yo, what? Is it hunting? No, if it was hunting, it wouldn't be able to open it. Can't be down there, sir. Can't be down there, sir. Oh my god, my lips are on fire. Chat, the boys requesting. Demanding even. PRTS. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's here. No! Man, it is so bright. I'm guessing at this point. I'm guessing shit's here. Okay, there we go. Let's go Zen. Yeah? Yeah, you're just gonna say that to throw me off, bro. I know how this game works. Yo, freezing. Nice. Six in the morning, dude. What? Dan, are you in the UK? I forgot. Is Punty one treat? Here he comes. Oh my god, there he is. Guys, deliver the TRADS. Ireland, not the UK, famously. Yes. Oh. Yeah, we're good. EV? No EV. No EV. Okay. Dots. How you doing, Allison? Ounce. Ghost, are you in this room? Where's the ghost? Are you friendly? Shit. Aww. Ghost, are you in the room? Where are you? Ghost Orbs. You know what it is. Ghost Orbs makes it the Yuri. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got something. Alright. Well, actually... Yeah, we're good. The Yuri. Get out of here. I'm gonna eat my pizza and get my money. There you go, TikTok. Enjoy the view. There you go, YouTube. Enjoy the cat view. It's a Yuri. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Yo, 666. Oh, this is like 12 now, right? Or the last two. There you go, 12 ghosts in a row. Easy peasy. Mouth is on fire. Let's do Camp Woodwind.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look. Maybe
Mouth is on fire. If anybody's new to this and wants to know how this works, let me know. I'm here to explain stuff. So what I'm doing is a quick scan with the photo camera. I'm looking for the bone. The bone is an extra chunk of cash. It's nice in the payout. Also levels you up faster because we're multiplying the payout by 5.3, I think. If you're wondering why I'm not running, it's because I have disabled sprinting for an increased difficulty payout. The more you earn, the more XP you get. Okay, yellow tent's cool. White tent has the bone. Easy. And now we check temp. Baseline temperature in the middle of the clearing here is 14. I heard something get thrown behind me. Let's go this way. 14. Still 14. Let's check the yellow tent and temps. 13, 14. Same. So it's not this area. Let's make our way back to the campfire. Dude, I'm hearing shit. Yep. In the tent? In the tent. Really? In the tent. In the tent it is. EMF reading. Temperature in here is 11, but dropping. What if it's outside the tent? What if it's in the area next to the tent? It is the area next to the tent. 8 degrees. So that is substantially different. It's out here. What we're going to do is get our shit, drop it off, go to the truck. Since we're doing solo Phasmo, we're going to set up for this area here. And now we begin. Let's turn the light on so that we reserve our sanity. Turn on night vision so we can look for ghost orbs. Gonna do a quick pass. Quick pass. Those are fireflies. Turn on this lamp here. For increased visibility. No ghost orbs so far. I'm gonna chuck this here. Put the book here. And I'm gonna dot it up here. Pounce, what are you doing? Pounce, what are you doing? Probably double dotted on the other side of the hallway, or the corridor here. That's a terrible position. Let's fix that. There you go. Go back to the truck to get more dots so I can get this long corridor double dotted. Nice. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold on. I have comments and things to respond to, it looks like. Nice. Who's a big kitty, Pouncy? It's getting colder in here. 3 degrees. 2 degrees. Oh boy. Yeah, definitely this area. Let's keep checking the area. Oof. What's up, everybody? How you doing? My name is Ray Martini. We are playing Phasmophobia. If you're not familiar with this game, feel free to ask questions. Basically, ghost hunting a campsite that had an incident happen. Right behind me, isn't it? Oh, girl. Did I see ghost orbs? Pretty sure I saw ghost orbs. Nope. Yep. Ghost orbs. We do have ghost orbs. Hey! Can't play yes, buddy. Got ghost orbs. Guys, I cannot stress. He's going to disconnect and chew cables unless you feed him. Feed the boy, please. Feed the boy. Here you go. That's the link. That's the link. Oh, fuck off. Got one thing. No UV? No UV. Ghosty, are you here? Where are you? You wanna talk? Are you too busy walking through salt? Ghosty, where are you? Got a door? Move? Where's EMF? Okay, we've got another shy ghost, it looks like. Sconcy wants something. Got it. Get out of here. No UV. No UV, but it's not too late. That was a weird glitch. Jeez, man. Oh my god. My arm's tensed up on that one. Ghost, are you here? Do you scare easily? Do you scare easily? Oh, Mercy, how you doing? Shit. Alright. Okay. Okay. I'm already scared, bro. Ooh. Yo, what is happening here? Whispering. Yeah. No. Okay. Pounce. Oh, Pounce. Hurting me. Hey, who's a big kitty? Yes. Occupied. Who's a big kitty? EMF 5. Okay, let's check our sanity and we're good. Hey, Mercy. I see you. Thank you for the crowd control. And scaring the shit out of YouTube and TikTok. We're also live on other platforms. We had 130 people on YouTube, but it's slowly tapering off. I dozed off. That sound scared me. I thought someone was banging on my door. Yup. I'm telling you, it's not just about scaring me, but it's scaring everybody who's here, dude. So. Dots. Oh, girl, I saw some cheek. Okay. Wow, Pinky was here for that. Good timing, Pinky. You woke up just in time for me to see some cheek. The eye tracker does not lie. Twitch, clip that. I'm gonna play it back tomorrow for a clip in slow motion. You'll see me look at it and be like, oh, I saw a cheek. Alright, let's go. Wait, what does that make it? Hold on. A Raiju. You mean that's a dude? No, it's Becky, right? Yeah, Becky. I mean, I know some dudes named Becky. Let's go. Who's a big kitty? Raijus can be either way. It's all good, dude.
Welcome back.
Raiju. Welcome back from your nap. I'm assuming you were napping. No, you were probably going to sleep for sure. Let's get TikTok's like, what is this guy on about? 13 ghosts. 13 ghosts. Damn. This guy also has a sense of humor and can play Megadeth? Yeah. Yeah. Can do both.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Grant. That's a dude.
Looks like this is going to be a tough
Not a
one.
banshee. Not a Diane. Let's get it.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
What was I doing? What? Okay. And we got temps here. Jesus. Alright. I still need to find the bone. I'm not done yet, so. Let's. Yeah, let's check the closet. Oh no, I have the hiccups. That means you have to jump scare me. To cure me of the hiccups. Oh, Minerva. Are you here, Minerva? I think you're gaming, but if you're here, give me a little hello. Or uh-oh. Either or. Hey, Freya. Thank you for dropping the likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Oh, that's a terrible rule. What rule? Wait, what are we talking about? Hey, Social, how you doing? Alright, we got it. Let's set up. Now, I did hear some shit getting thrown over here, which tells me it could possibly be a twin. Getting jump scared for hiccups. It's I don't have a choice. Minerva, just so you know, crowd control updated, and now they have a version of crowd control that can modify Phasmo, but only on PC. Like, some of the mods I saw was force crouch, run backward, like reverse control, like all kinds of fun shit. And they tried, like, we had people doing it, but because I'm using the PS5 copy, it wasn't working. So yeah. Also, Social, here you go. This is for you, Social. Say hello to Pounce. Who's a big kitty? Who's a big? Oh, he does not like meat. He's got a bun in the oven here, so he's got to poop soon. I can feel it. But yeah, his tail's smacking me right now. So enjoy the cat cam while I get my shit from the truck. Yeah. Oh, his tail is slapping my knee right now. Okay, buddy. He's pissed. He's not like being touched right now. Anyway. Does anybody want to show Social how we feed him on Twitch? Do the thing, chat. You've been playing DBD and Tarkov, two of the sweatiest games on the internet, dude. How? Oh my god, that is so sweaty, dude. Is Nautica here? Nautica? Yeah, they were really fun, but it was really frustrating because people were spending tons of coins on it. Like by default, they're like 300 or so coins, and I was like, whoa. I tried to refund, but I accidentally closed the app out. I was like, oops. So yeah, it's kind of a... Not going to open that up for a bit until I set it up. But yeah, apparently now crowd control can control the game. Natively, allegedly. Oh yeah. Can you imagine? Some of them wouldn't work though, like, because I have the sprinting turned off on this difficulty. I don't know how it would work, but... So we can try. We can try some things. Social, I hope you're well. I saw your stories. Been keeping up with you. Ooh, 1 degree. 1 degree. Alright, we're gonna have to move that over. Yeah, EMF5, I know about that. Sorry, I have the hiccups. Okay. See what it says now. Yeah, now you can see it. Everything's annoying, but I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Oh my god! I'm doing good. Twitch clip that. Fucking heck, my hiccups are gone. Let's go, dude. Let's go! Oh, that's gonna be a clip tomorrow. Yeah, we had like 130 people watching us on YouTube. Like, we've been playing this game, we've been streaming it, right? And like, maybe it was just the planets aligning or something or what, but like a couple of weeks ago, every day for 8 to 10 hours a day, every day we had sustained concurrent viewership of 200 to 400 people every day for like 8 to 10 hours. And I ran ads like I do on Twitch every 3 minutes. I'm sorry, every 30 minutes, or 3 minutes of ads every hour is the rate. And usually, I used to joke in a month that would be like enough to like pay for a tank of gas pre-war. You know what I mean? But it wasn't much. But when we had that like week and a half of sustained viewership, like 3,000 to 4,000 unique visitors every day watching me play this ghost game, because there was an update, and like for whatever reason I was being catapulted to the search results. So when people would search for the game, I would be one of the top 3 results. So people just kept clicking on my name, and we just had like a ton of people watching. So many people watched enough ads that in that week it was on track to pay my rent. Basically, that whole week paid my rent in ads alone, not subs, bits, tips, and none of that, just the ad revenue alone. Like, it was insane. So like, I've always been told by TikTok and YouTube that gaming content is how I'll grow, but like I could never find the right game to do that. When we started doing Forza, like, you kind of saw that like on TikTok. Like, I have like across all platforms like 2.2 million views for just 3 videos, right, where I make dumb faces and react, right? But the Phasmo streams, like, on YouTube, and it happened on YouTube again. Like, we had like triple-digit viewership tonight, you know? And then over the weekend when we played it, also then we had about 100 viewers. So it's like, oh, sure, it's not a fluke. So I'm doing something right. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, and I'm trying to explain this to the people who watch me primarily for music. Like, hey, if you're wondering why I stopped playing, like, posting music content, like why suddenly I'm just posting this game Phasmo or this other game or that game, it's because like all these websites, I can't post music and grow because it's not my music, it's copyright music. So like it's demonetized, I can't put any links on it, it doesn't get shared. And I think in this climate right now, a lot of people are just really bent out of shape about AI, that they just don't believe anybody's playing anymore. Everything's, if it's too good, it's fake. If it's too good, it's AI. If it's not good enough, it sucks, and it's, you know, XYZ, something's wrong with it. So like, I don't know, man. It's like when I post video game content, it's so welcoming, and like nobody's accusing me of being fake or whatever. It's like, oh, I can just be me and have fun. So like, personally, it's allowed me to kind of like chill out, you know? But at the same time, I'm getting this huge surge in growth, and, you know, we get it and love to see you succeed. I know you guys do. But I have to explain to the people who are like only here for the guitar, only here to hear their music. You know what I mean? It's winning them over. You know, I don't want to lose them, because I'm still going to always be a musician. I'm always going to play guitar and bass. Like today, I did a 2-hour guitar and bass stream, and we only made like 11 cents on TikTok and, you know, $4.20 on YouTube. But at the end of the day, like, I'm passion driven. I will always do something that I love doing, and that will always, music will always be a part of me. It has been for the last 25 plus years. It will continue to be, even if I'm experiencing success in video games. Like, it doesn't matter. I will find a way to balance it. So if anybody's wondering why suddenly I'm posting so much game content, it's because it's doing extremely well. It's doing extremely well, and I can't, as someone who makes full-time content creation my business model, cannot ignore the growth potential for playing games seriously. Like, not like at the extreme level, but like as a fun, like every content I post is supposed to be getting you a unique Ray Martini twist on that game. You know what I mean? Like, like I think the one that has really stuck was the Banshee, like the Banshee clip where it was like, you don't know what a Banshee is. A Banshee is like always a female ghost that's known for singing. Well, it like I was hiding in a corner and it showed up in front of me and started doing like a windmill headbang, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's perfect. And I saw someone in chat, but Ray Martini, she's dead. And I was like, I can fix her. Like that clip did so well. Because that's very me. Like of course I would fawn over a dead ghost trying to kill her. I'd let her fucking choke me out in the corner. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, ooh, goth girls. Ah. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like that's kind of what makes my content unique, is that I'm not gonna be the guy telling you like what's the awesome thing that's happening or the updates. I'm too tired to be up on top of a game that has so many updates. You know what I mean? Like these like live service games are constantly updating. I don't want to turn this passion that I have for the game into work where I have to constantly provide you the news. Like, and I know that's like a meta for a lot of creators. They're like the first and foremost authority, and even like the game devs want to see that too. But I feel like there's more organic, genuine moments of me being me that people also want to watch, and that's what I feel like. That's my angle into this kind of content, and not just this content, but Helldivers as well. Like, my God, the amount of times I red misted Minerva because she was standing behind me when I turned on my jetpack, like, and then I turn around and she's just a red splat on the floor with her cape on the floor, and I'm just like, oh my God, like actual mourning. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's me playing video games. It's fun to watch. Come watch the live stream. Like that's the play. You know what I mean? I don't really see myself being the expert, you know, talking about the latest updates or whatever, or the new update is out and here's what you'd expect and blah blah blah. Like I'm not gonna be that polished news type guy. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of work, and I feel like my bread and butter is organic moments that happen that are just side guffawing, you know, just like belly aching laugh, you know. That's what I'm really good at. And we see that with the music content. We see that with the gaming content. Yeah, man. So that's kind of where I've been at. But nothing lasts forever, and I'm always trying to figure out the next thing. And yeah, when music doesn't work out, sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not. But like, I'm also constantly working on trying to improve the experience for anybody who does watch me. So that's where I've been, hard at work, content creating. Funny moments, and sorry, that pizza is like right there, and showing you Pound's camera. Yeah, look at him, he's a big kitty. Ooh. All right, enough yapping. Let's go back. That's awesome. Thank you. Gotta do what you gotta do. I agree. Now, like, I feel like with Dead by Daylight, there's a lot of potential there, but like, looking back and looking at how things have worked out for me on Phasmo and Forza and all these other games that I've been playing, like Dead by Daylight has really gotten me more grief than anything. Like we used to get follow botted a lot. We used to get stream sniped. Whenever I play with people, it tends to get a little too competitive when I kind of really want new players to join and feel welcome. I feel like we always encounter killers that are too sweaty and no one's having a good time. You know what I mean? But I feel like with Phasmo, we can just chill, relax, and watch me freak out. You know what I mean? Whereas no one's feeling bad about being on the losing side of something or being griefed by someone who's bent out of shape on not winning and wanting a win. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I feel like Dead by Daylight's not really going to be the right fit for me moving forward, but I still love it. I still want to play it, but I feel like streaming it as a main is like probably something I want to distance myself from, just because it's just too sweaty sometimes, and that's not my vibe, you know? It is toxic. It kind of is toxic. And I don't want to be that toxic gamer, you know? Like, it's tiring. And I feel like people would also get burnt out watching me if I'm all... Like, there's this recent video I saw of a dude losing his shit. Like, losing his shit in Dead by Daylight. And the killer he was playing against, she was real chill. And she's just like, I'm playing the unknown. Who got him? And he's like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. Like, just absolutely losing his shit. Like, I don't want to end up like that, dude. You know? I don't want to play with people like that, dude. You know? Like, it's just a game. Like, I think you guys are spending your free time here. And I value that. I value that. The fact that you spend where you don't work Like when you're not working, when you're getting away from the family, and like your free time is the most valuable time. And if you choose to spend it here, I want to make sure that I'm not going to upset you by showing you a game that angers you. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, Phasmo is that chill game where you can fuck me up instead. You know what I mean? And I'm like, that's the setup. That's the whole joke. You know, you can jump scare me while I try to, you know, this is like super low stakes to me. Like I'm not going to get real upset if I get it wrong, right? But yeah, I feel like that's why I haven't really played Dead by Daylight on stream. And there's like a lot of opportunities to play Dead by Daylight where like they do new updates, new killers, and new drops. But I feel like it invites a certain level of people who want to really make people upset sometimes, or people do just get upset naturally because that's what the game is really good at doing to people. It's a 4v1 game. You know what I mean? So that's why there's been a lack of DVD content from me. But Phasmophobia has picked up a slap and then some. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like enjoying the Phasmo content. I think you guys are too. For sure, dude. Thank you again. I know. Your time is limited, Mercy. Thank you for jump scaring the shit out of me. I'll probably make a clip out of it. Take care, dude. Take it easy, and you're welcome here to like hang out and stuff. No pressure though. Okay, hold on. I have a free hand here. We can just take a motion sensor. What's my thing to? Ooh. Let's go. But yeah, I still do music. I'll always do music, even though it's like at best, you know, single digit viewership at times. I love music. You guys see it, right? Oh, social. Thank you. Thank you for the fireworks. But I also love standing in a dark room and watching a banshee approach me, because you know, reasons. I hear you on all this, and seeing that Phasmo spike was nice. You put in a stupid amount of work. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for seeing it. Like, you know, the validation as external validation for a streamer is kind of important because we get in our heads about what's working, what's not working. But like, when the numbers hit and people who have watched you for a long time see what you've done to get there, it's that validation part, that the imposter syndrome. The external validation defeats the imposter is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So thank you for helping me deal with that too. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking let me tell you, dude. The amount of times I've questioned my gamer credentials around people who actually know. Like, I cannot begin to tell you how many people who actually play this game saw me pull those numbers, immediately were like, actually, you should do this, you should do that. Like, trying to backseat me real hard. And I'm just like, dude, they're not here for the expert gamer right now. They're here to see me play, not you. You know what I mean? The backseating. So many people came out the woodwork to do that to me, and I'm just like, this is not the time to do that to me right now. You know what I mean? So like, I felt like I'm not good enough to have the audience that I was having, and that shit was fucking me up internally. But I didn't want to, like, you know, make a big deal about it. But yeah, man, I appreciate the validation because I need to hear it sometimes. Thank you. Okay. Enough yapping. Saucy! Saucy in the house. How you doing, dude? Saucy was in my gaming stream. I'm sorry, my music stream earlier. Talking about me being a gamer. Comes in when I'm talking about being a gamer. Let's go. 9 times out of 10, I'm watching someone play a game. I'm not looking for excellence. Yeah, that's a thing. I think, like... What the... Oh, that's not good. It turned on the power. That's not good. Okay, what do we know? What do we know? What do we know? Let's turn that off, actually. Let's turn all the lights off. Now I'll talk shit. You being a shredder? Oh, okay, dude. You got UV. No! It's too fucking slow. Okay, let it go. There we go. Delete that. Yes. We got UV. Give me that. Okay. So which is it? Talk about being a shredder or talk shit? Which is it, brother? Alright. Holy fuck. What have I done? Alright, I know what I gotta do now. We're good. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to keep up with all the chats. Appreciate everyone chiming in and letting me know that you watch me for the reasons you watch me. I always try not to be like too straightforward, because there be sometimes people who, again, see what I'm going through and are like, yo, I went in on this. I want in on this. And it's like, it's good to see you again. You know? Alright, where's the video camera? Where the frick is... Oh my god, it's in here too, isn't it? There you are. Just using it. I'm on mobile, swipe did me dirty. You type with swipe? Please wash your hands. To be fair, don't you have like a Galaxy Ultra S22 or something? S20, they're at 26. Oh shit. Shit. Look, it could be a Goryo. I'm gonna check for it. Let's go. It matches the year now. That's kind of weird. I mean, gosh, I remember when all these phones were like in the 2s and 4s and 6s and stuff, and now they're like 26. Like, ugh. The stock one. Got sick of carrying a tablet in my pocket. Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Also, it's not ghostwriting. There's a ghostwriting. Could be Goryo. Let's check it from the truck. Why? Why'd you carry 2 ultras? I know you're a tall dude, but goddamn. I had buyer's panic because it felt so small I didn't notice how Ultraman. Let's go. Do we have dots? Object thrown. We have dots. It's a fucking Goryo! Ah! Okay. It's a Goryo. I have 3 Ultras. Don't you have like 4 Xboxes? I'm just fucking with you, dude. Legend. Oh, is that 14? 14 ghost streak? Let's go, dude.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Me calling it before it actually gets confirmed. I'm confident. I know what I'm doing. Let's go. 1687. Nice. You have 7 Xboxes total? Okay. This guy just got a PlayStation for the first time in like... What? The first one was a PS5? Your first one's a PS5? Is that right? Let's go to Nels. We haven't done Nels. So I got told... Was it by Saucy? That they're gonna do a God of War Amazon... Amazon Prime is doing God of War, the show. And fucking Batista, Dave Batista as Kratos is like actually really good casting. That man can act. I just gotta put this out there. I loved him in Dune. And holy shit, I'm so excited. I'm actually excited. And I have the new God of War on Steam, so like I gotta play it, but I think it's really good casting, gets me super high. I just love Dave Bautista in anything. I haven't seen him in I mean, obviously I've seen him in the Guardians of the Galaxy and all that. Prime and Game Pass again feels good, man. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on getting through that. I am very fortunate to be supported enough to have these things given to me for obviously for work reasons, because this is what I do for a living, but I still haven't really been able to enjoy many subscription services like HBO or anything. Like I'm aware that the new season is the new season of House of the Dragon's out. Like I have, it's just so expensive. It's like $20 a month, dude, just for HBO, right? Without ads, right? It's another $20 for Netflix without ads. What else? I have like a reduced cost version of Amazon Prime, but like Amazon Prime, that version of Amazon Prime is only with ads and stuff like that. So it's like, oof, oof. What's up, Cryptic? How you doing? It's on there. I don't know how that works, but you let me know, man. So yeah, so I keep my subscriptions minimal. The ones for Twitch, like the ones that I keep are like the one for the few long-standing subs that I have for Twitch. But mostly, I think I have a Twitch Turbo subscription, which saves me a lot of money in the end for no ads. I got you. I got you. What game are we playing? We're playing a custom match. This is a solo Phasmophobia run that I'm on. We've done 14 ghosts in a row. We're on a streak. We haven't missed one yet. We haven't been killed. Yep, the red circle is an eye tracker, the Tobii Eye Tracker 5. Oh, is it called Jellyfish? Is it called Jellyfish? What do you call it? Plex? The Plex server? Is that what you got going on a Plex server? Yeah. Yeah, the red circle is an eye tracker. It's a Tobii Eye Tracker 5. And currently using it burn-in as a burn-in overlay. Normally, you'd be able to modify it to whatever color. You could turn it off if you want. You can do all kinds of things with the compatible browser. But because we're using crowd control, we can only use one Twitch extension overlay at a time. So we can only use the overlay currently to do more crowd control stuff. But the eye tracker is always going to be on. So yeah. Jellyfin. Got it. I use a fork of it called MB. Prime keeps increasing too. I need to check it. Sign up, add your email to your server, browse. Nice. That'd be cool, dude. That'd be cool. I honestly haven't really also kept up with stuff. Like I have so many. I was at one point gifted a huge, like, a set of 4K movies to watch in my 4K TV. And I've gotten around to watching a few of them, like Poltergeist. Well, I was like, if I'm gonna ghost hunt and Phasmo, because I got gifted that the giant Demon of the Lodge poster behind me. I was like, well, I need to brush up on my 4K like content movie for the ghost hunting. So we got a 4K copy of Poltergeist, which is one of the ghosts in the game. Hey, what's up, Nemi? Yeah, I just went full in on scary movie. Like I even got Pet Cemetery on 4K, like all the scary movies. Ooh, Tim Craft. We know what that is. Not a Banshee or Diane. But I've been instead lately, more recently, getting back into the groove of gaming a lot more because of the uptick in gaming that I've been doing in terms of content, and been doing a lot of Helldivers 2 offline. Been doing tons of Phasmophobia across 3 different platforms, just like kind of putting in the work to make them, ready for stream, because sometimes when you prestige in this, like you lose all your stuff and you have to like do the grind part. And like I'm not necessarily grinding this right now, but yeah, the new Cape Fear, no Libby, but someone in my Discord posted, I think the Robert De Niro copy, the VHS copy, and then someone else responded, hey, have you seen the one before that one, the older Cape Fear with Gregory Peck? And it's like, oh my god, all these movie fans. So yeah, Cape Fear recently came up in a conversation, Libby. No, I haven't seen it, but it's a classic. It's such a horror movie classic. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're a bunch of movie nerds here too. I mean, I have like a few Criterion Collection movies as well. Seven Samurai. What else do I have? That's the only one I have, I think. Oh yeah, I have Wall-E, Criterion Collection. Wall-E. The Pixar movie. Is it Pixar or is it DreamWorks? I forget. But yeah, I'm very much into physical media, especially now. I'm very much into physical media. And I'm proud to say that I have the disc version of the PS5, the disc version of the Series X. The Xbox is very much backwards compatible with Xbox 360 games. I have a bunch of Xbox 360 games, PS2 games, PS1 games. I'm very big on physical media. Probably taking a note out of Saucy Sasquatch's recent edition. I should probably get more shelving added. But yeah, man, we're all about physical media here. So you want to share that? We have Discord channels where you can post all your physical media. I love Xbox 360 games so much. Dude, honestly, the fact that they could fit those games on a disc nowadays, it's like they're all digital downloads because they're too big for Blu-ray discs now. Like for a Blu-ray disc not to be able to hold your game is like, what the fuck is your game doing so much, like taking up so much space? You know what I mean? But back in the day, they were just like DVDs, dude. 7 gigabytes, 8 gigabytes tops. You know what I mean? Like those are the good days. Shit, Nintendo was putting out 64 megabytes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Castle Crashers on my PC. Man, that is a throwback. I haven't heard about that game in a long time. Wow. Anyway, oh. Forgot where it nails. Got me yapping again, chat. You got me yapping again. Well, we're coming up on 7 hours of uptime. Feels good, man. Feels good. Appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. And Libby, thank you for the gifts. And thank you for tuning into our Phasmophobia ghost hunting stream. As you can tell, it's more of a hang. We just shoot the shit. Let's go. Hey, yo. I heard the door open. Let's check the hallway. Oh, yo! Also, I hear something being thrown. Let's check it out. Speaking of throne, we actually have some more additions to our throne wish list. If you guys want to check that out, exclamation throne. Okay, where is this? Where exactly? Bathroom? Bathroom it is. EMF reading. Temperature in here. Anything with ghosts has my interests. Nice. Yeah, it's the bathroom. Alright. Set up shop. Honestly, like, it warms my heart seeing this many people here. Obviously, any amount of people watching me play a game is like a blessing. And back before we had the huge blow up with Phasmo, we could only get like 12 people, but now we had 130 watching me on YouTube for a couple hours. We have about 25 people here on Twitch, which is more than our music streams usually. Not as much lately, but more than we used to get. Like, we used to have a hard time breaking 20 for some reason for the last like 5 years. But it feels like it's finally happening. In the next 30 days, if we can get 6 days of 75 plus viewers each day for 6 unique days, we'll be sitting in line for partner. But if we don't get it, that's cool. Sometimes we get lucky. Sometimes, you know, I'm not gonna like beat myself up over it if it doesn't happen, you know. But hey, if it does, that'd be pretty sick. Checking for ghost orbs. Negative. Dotted up. Book down. Let's check temps. Yep, this is the room. Also, it's almost 1 in the morning Central Time. I know it's a weeknight, so might do a contract or two before we wrap it up. But I appreciate everyone sticking around. Thank you for watching. A lot of new people came in, as well as some crossover from other platforms. You guys are the real ones. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for feeding Pounce as well. Pounce appreciates it. You work weird hours? This is actually the start of my day. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a night owl myself. I usually keep playing well after I'm done streaming. Okay, the light on is kind of creepy. Well, let's go. Could be a Jinn. We got ghost writing. Ghosted, was that you writing in the book? Did you write in the book? You got nice handwriting. We were certainly not in a streak. Yeah, I'm on 14 now. I'm also kind of yapping a lot. We have jump scares, by the way, if you're just joining us. How you doing, Rebecca? Did I say your name right? They got me yapping about stream stuff, big picture stuff. Hey, yo. Did I say you can turn the light on? It's giving Jin, man. It's giving Jin. It's not a Jin, though. Could be Rev. Could be Revenant. Could be a Revenant. It's a combo of Rebecca and Becky. Rebecca. Of course it is. Of course it is. Look, I used to be a high school teacher like 10 years ago. So like saying people's names for the first time has always been my fear. When I became a streamer and I had to say people's names for the first time, it was like reliving that PTSD from being a teacher all over again. Yes. Anyway, glad you showed up. Thanks for tuning into my stream. I'm just comfort cozy musician who is streaming ghost games at night. We did a 2-hour guitar bass request stream earlier. And we'll probably do that tomorrow as well. Hey, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Close the door. Wow, it really likes the light on. Oh my god, I'm not gonna fall for that. Brother. Just walk through the salt. No UV.
An elderly individual.
Spirit box. Got spirit box. No UV. Ghosty, you wanna say something? You wanna pronounce Saucy's name? Not UV.
An elderly victim.
God damn it. How old was the victim? How old was the victim? I wish I could get in a streak like that in level 18. Oh yeah, dude. It's not that hard. I mean, I've been playing for a long time.
Elderly victim.
Thank you. I've been playing. Oh, you. Stop turning the light on. I'm super convinced that's a. Well, that could be. Is a mare. Not a mare. Because if it was a mare, it would be ghost orbs. It's not ghost orbs. You just started playing. Oh, hell yeah, it's freezing. Alright, where's the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Freezing. Get out of here. Does that make it a Moroi? I think it's a Moroi. Let's see. Or Diogen. No, Moroi. Yep. I was right. Moroi. That's cool that I can, like, now call it. Like, my memory's starting to kick in that I know it's a Moroi because of the freezing. You just started playing a couple weeks ago. Keep at it. And it sounds like if you just started playing a couple weeks ago, did you start playing because of the Willow Street update or the Cool Cat Twitch badge? Was that like around when you started? That was a couple weeks ago, right? All right, look, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna take some sanity meds. I'm gonna go back. Some easy money on the floor here. We're gonna take a motion sensor. I'll take a I'll take a candle thing, and we're gonna burn some incense in that room. It's gonna be a lot of objectives. I'm definitely horrible when I'm not in a group. It's 3 of us girls. Do it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, that's about when I started, but not why. Got you. Yeah, that was a great time to start. The reason why I say that is because that update for the Willow Street fixed a lot of things that made a lot of long-term like Phasmo players stop playing for a long time. So like you got in at the right time, you know? And I started streaming it. Like I've been streaming it before and I usually get like a couple of people watching me, but ever since I started streaming it that day, the first day for the Twitch drops and the update, we were pulling 200 to 400 people every hour for like 10 hours a day, every day for like a week and a half. Like it was life-changing basically. And yeah, we got a lot of new people that showed up, and as a musician streamer, it's like, holy crap, like we never got these kind of numbers doing music. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, I'm going to keep doing Phasmo the way I've been doing it this entire time. And it's a really fun. I agree. And I'm very much an advocate for it. So if you want to pick my brain and like, how do you do this? Why is it so... Oh, nope. Oh, man, I paused my... Okay, the touchpad of the... Why is this not working? Okay. Door moved. Put this here. There we go. Oh, come on! No, Ghosty! And now it's broken again. Alright, look. Super active in here, dude.
Act of hate.
Yes, yes. Act of hate. Got it. Okay, how we doing? God. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. We got it all. We're good. We're good. Anyway. Yeah. I used to play this game to like unwind after a day of like playing guitar and bass, and now I play it because I feel like people like lurking and just hanging out and talking and shooting the shit while I knock these things out. Like, this is ghost number 15, you know what I mean? In a row. I didn't do it. What do you mean I didn't? Okay, let's go back. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna fast a little bit more before I snooze. Go for it, dude. Go for it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, for a bit, I've been getting people to play Phasmo again, and it makes me so happy to like see people watch me play and then want to play too. Like, I have that effect, I've noticed. Whether it be Forza, like me playing Forza Horizon makes people want to play it, or, you know, people want to learn how to play guitar and bass because I'm playing guitar and bass all the time. Like, yeah, dude. Hey, yo, we got dirty water. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Oof. Dirty water. And light on again. You are single-handedly responsible for me playing Forza. Thank you, man. Excuse me, I need to leave. Thank you. Hell yeah. I don't know. That's also, to me, in a sense, validating as well. Like, I try to explain to people, especially because, like, when I'm playing guitar and bass, people will be like, dude, just get a job. It's like, no, I don't think you understand. Like, you can't underestimate the value of, like, what people feel like when they have a place that they feel someone knows them. Like, you know, it's kind of like when you go to a bar and the bartender recognizes you. He's like, hey, yo, Rebecca, welcome back, man. How you doing? Like, how's it going? Like, you cannot underestimate the impact that has on somebody. Right? Much in the same way, the impact I have on people and the impact people have on me, that's a thing. You know what I mean? Like, call it parasocial, call it what you want, but it's real. It's like, you know what I mean? I feel like in a time when I started streaming in 2020, like, there's things that connect us all. There's these invisible things that connect us all, and it's like shared experiences and stuff like that. Music is one of those things. Video games is one of those things. You could play video games with someone for a long time and get to know them that way in a lot of that way, in that same vein, people who watch me play these games and understand how I react to things, and like you can kind of, it's like you know someone who plays that, and you know what they go through. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. Yo, what's up, Zura? How you doing? Also, Cryptic, thank you for the follow, man. For sure. Tim Craft mac and cheese. Yeah, this guy's been fucking around with me. He keeps turning on the lights on me. Also, hello, dude. How you doing? All right, we got what we needed. This is a good payout. It's a Moroi. Get it. How y'all tonight? Doing good, dude. You know how many people came in asking about the shirt? Like, oh, Coheed and Cambria. Yeah, dude, we played Coheed all the time. What map should I try out? How are you as a player? Like, I know Rebecca caught me up on how she plays, but how do you play, dude?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
You garden? Oh, we have gardeners in our streams too. Tell you what, you don't have to, but if you want to be part of the community, we have a Discord channel or a Discord server. We have all the special interests. If you want to share what you do with us, if you have pets, if you like cooking, join us. All right, let me update the streak. I wanted to beat, look, how about we beat the streak? Let's beat 19. Let's hit 20, right? So that's 15. Let's hit 20. We tried prison today. It was so hard. Prison's not easy. Is that a pun? Prison ain't easy. Yo, 2,500. That's not bad. It's not bad. Single player. Let's go. Let's look at the maps. Okay, so I would say the entire top row are your small maps. Camp Woodwind's also a small map. And then you have your medium maps: Point Hope, Blaisdell, Sunny Meadows Restricted, and I want to say Maple Lodge is also medium. And then you have your large maps: Brownstone High School, Sunny Meadows. I think Prison's also a medium map. None of that checked. Yeah, because it's 29, right? 29? Yeah. Yeah, Blaisdell, Point Hope, and Prison, and Maple Lodge. They're under 30. Oh, Point Hope is so small compared. But Brownstone's 58, Sunny Meadows 69. These are the large maps. So if you correctly identify the ghost, the contract base level for the small maps, this entire top row and Camp Woodwind, pay out $100, right? Medium maps, Point Hope, Blaisdell, and Prison, and Sunny Meadows Restricted, also about 150. It's a little bit more. But the large maps, Brownstone and Prison, pay out at $200 base. Now, that's not a lot. You saw how much I got. Like, how much did I get? A whole lot, right? Yeah. Find the correct ghost type for Nell's Diner. That's $100, right? But look at the multiplier, 5.23. So that starts to get really, really starts to multiply how much you get if you do all the objectives, which can range anywhere from like $20 to $35, right? Media, how many pictures, recordings, all that stuff you take. Investigation bonus for whatever reason, it's circumstantial. Getting the bone, right? And in this case, I got a weekly, so that's added to that as well. But like that's why this is, and that's after the multiplier. So like this should be closer to 2K. But that's what I have the difficulty set to. Basically, I have it set to a custom difficulty that is 3 evidence base, but I don't get to run. The ghost is faster than me. My sanity restoration's reduced. Like all these things, like debuff me, buff the ghost, but I still have an accurate way to investigate, which is 3 evidence base. So, getting rid of the cursed objects, for example, boosts your payout as well. So like if you play without them, you're gonna get even more payout. Yeah, it depends on the highest I think you'll get is $15 for a picture. And then the tier of the equipment. So if you do a tier 1, that is one thing, right? So like let's say video camera, tier 1 video camera, tier 2 video camera, tier 3 video camera is additional dollars per tier upgrade. So a tier 3 will give you $2 extra. So like 15 versus 17 or $18, you get the idea. It starts to stack up when you do 5 pictures. That starts to be substantial. You know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, pictures of your dead co-investigators, video of your dead investigator as well. If you videotape or video record one of your people getting pretzeled, turning into a human pretzel, that's worth money on the dark web, allegedly. Yeah. I would advise against the flashlight because at a certain point, when you get this one right here, the tier 2 headgear, that's like a free flashlight. you can turn on and still have 3 inventory slots. So, yeah, these are the ways you can kind of like get to those points. You know what I mean? But I played like just under Apocalypse 1 Bronze, which is just under 6. And yeah, glow stick as flashlight, sure, man. I know people who swear by the tier 2 UV light because it's like directional. It's like omnidirectional. It floods the room for sure. I get it, dude. I get it. Whereas the other UV lights are very focal point. You know what I mean? They're very like pointed. They don't illuminate as much. I totally get that. Same thing with dots. Tier 2 dots. Some people swear by the tier 2 dots. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Where are the dots? Ah, yes. Yeah, there's this one, which is like, it pretty much puts out a dome of dots, whereas the tier 1 dots is like a very narrow beam of dots, and the tier 3 dots is like a wide array of it, but it's not, I don't know, I feel like it obviously is superior, it covers a lot more, but it just doesn't feel as I don't know, convenient, I guess is the right word. What is difficulty in amateur? I think I've only gotten first upgrade. So amateur, let's go back to yeah. Amateur is 1. That's what you start out with. So you're getting a very generous startup. You're getting a very generous hunt period. So like the hunt grace period is, think of the grace period as it is announced it's gonna hunt. Now it's gonna wait for you to run because now you know it's gonna hunt. That's the grace period. The length of the grace period is how much time you have to run away from it, basically. The shorter the grace period, the harder the difficulty, i.e. the more difficult it becomes and the more rewarding it will be if you play with that setting instead. So, like, if you get rid of the grace period and suddenly, without warning, it just appears and goes after you, that's a much harder difficulty. It pays a lot more, too. See what I mean? So, it's about balance. What, social? Did I lose you at Human Pretzel or what? It's gruesome. The most recent update, like they used to have like such stock animations for the death scenes, but now like you levitate and you like convulse and like you just get turned into a pretzel. It's crazy, dude. It's fucking gruesome. I love it. I love it. I'm like, you know. But like I play at such a level with it that I avoid being put in those situations because I'm always on top of my sanity. So you start at amateur, and then the more you play, the more you unlock. You unlock intermediate, which doubles, so you get a double multiplier, and now you get a reduced setup time, reduced grace period. You know, you're still, you know, taking pics of your colleagues during that process. Oh, yeah, listen, it's a business, okay? The fact that they put a $sign on a photo of your dead partner is like, who's paying for it? Right? Like, hey, yo, who's paying for this? Like, me and, like, Minerva, when we play, I'm just like, look, just don't upload the video to the dark web, okay? Like, I know they're going to pay a lot of money for it, but they added that? What do they add? I feel like tier 3 dots helps you see better overall. Yeah. What is custom difficulty on member? Okay, so I'm going through the list here. In this economy, hustle. I don't know. Is there a sound recording, Minerva? Is there a sound recording of someone getting killed by a ghost? Can that be a thing? I've never done a sound recording. I wonder how much that's worth. Morbid curiosity. They do definitely take them for money. Partners that bite. For sure. I like making really embarrassing photos. Like if you die funny, like, what was it? Minerva took a picture of me after I got killed, and it looked like I was like squatting to take a dump. And I was like, don't you dare post that on the internet. Like, yeah. You fall funny sometimes. And I mean, there's humor in death apparently. But how you take and frame that photo is entirely up to your professional opinion, photographer, okay? Intermediate is double multiplier. After that, you get the professional, which is 3 times multiplier. And it starts introducing things like no setup time. So as soon as you walk in, game on, right? The ghost room can change, rarely. But the harder it gets, the more it can change. Like, you've seen me, like, sweat it out. Like, where's the ghost room? It was right here, now it's gone. And so I have to get up and move everything because it moved. So, like, that becomes part of the challenge as well. Then the fuse box is always off, so you're always in the dark. And because you're in the dark, you're losing your sanity. Things compound. Things start to get faster, right? So after professional, it gets crazy. Literally, you get to nightmare difficulty, which is the 4 times multiplier. And then you get to insanity difficulty, which is your APOC bronze challenge threshold, 6.0. If you get a 6 times multiplier, you are in the bronze territory, right? Beyond that, and just look at this. So in insanity, the ghost will hide 2 evidence, meaning instead of finding 3 things, you only find 1 thing, and that's all you get. And you have to figure out based on observation, based on how it interacts, and how like long it takes to hunt, how long it takes to manifest. You have to really know your shit, right? Everything else that they do on this is just like adding to that difficulty. But that's not the only thing. You can keep going. There's challenge mode, which I haven't looked at. Ooh, I won't do this later. And then you can actually like, let me show you. You can go to presets, and you can load up even the crazier ones for like even crazier payouts, like 10 times payout. Is the ghost usually in the bone fragment room, or is it it varies? They're not exclusive. So like you can have the bone in one room, and then on the opposite side where the ghost is. So like they're not necessarily going to be in the same room. If they happen to be, it's coincidence. It's coincidence. But this is APOC silver threshold, and this does a 10 times payout, which is like ridiculous payout, right? But look at your sanity. You're starting at 50, right? You can bump it up even more and start at 0 and get more of a payout if you really wanted to be like that. Or you can go to Apocalypse 3 challenge, which is you start out crazy, nothing helps you. Not that you have sanity, but if you did, it would drain immediately. The ghost is so much faster than you. It's all over the place. And if you walk into the building, it's going to look for you. You know what I mean? That's APOC gold. And that's 15 times payout. So like, there's levels to this. And at a certain point, like, I had no idea levels of payout. There are streamers out there, and we made a whole point about this. Like, people who watch me tend to watch me because of the vibe. They want to hang out, and I'm doing this in the background. Sometimes you want like a body double while you do something, like while you work or multitask. You have me on the background. I'm all for it, but there be people who actually do this difficulty casually. They walk into a room, they know exactly what the ghost is, walk out, get the payout. You know what I mean? So like, I'm not that good. I play comfortably at a good difficulty that's not too, not too sweaty. I'm just more of a casual completionist than anything. So I play at 5.23, which still gives me 3 evidence, but the ghost is faster than me. It does change the room. It doesn't happen to show up when it wants to. Like it's low frequency, so like I have to stick around in the dark for it to happen, which lowers my sanity. The fingerprint chance will always happen if it's going to happen, but it only happens for a minute. I love my higher payout. Oh, hell yeah, dude. No setup time, so as soon as I walk, it's go time. Everything mostly starts off. I could turn off the sanity monitor and activity monitor, but it only adds like 0.01 difference, so it's not really worth. And I yap a lot, so like I tend to lose track of how far gone I am with sanity. But yeah, there's higher levels make the ghost appear scarier, like nightmarish, or no, that's random, by the way. That's on a contract by contract basis. Like the sprite, if you will, the actual figure of it changes based on the ghost parameters. Every time you do a contract, it's a different set. It's all randomized. However, there's one ghost. There's one ghost. Which one is it? This one. The Mimic. It shapeshifts. There's 2 shapeshifters. There's an actual shapeshifter, the mist one. Where is it? Yeah, I think no, it's not the Hantu. Is it the Hantu? One of these has like when you take a picture of it, it tells you that it's like in the shape of a human, which indicates that it's actually shapeshifting. Or the Obake has 6 fingers, but the Mimic can be anything, and there's a way to tell it's a Mimic. So like it all depends. Yeah, the Obake. Yeah. There's a few. So like, when you take a picture of a ghost, it doesn't necessarily give you evidence, but it can point to an attribute of one of these 30 ghosts. So like, yeah, the Obake. Well, let's see what the Obake is. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. So like, they shapeshift into a human, but when they leave fingerprints, because they do leave evidence of ultraviolet. When a door opens or when something gets thrown, if you shine a UV light on it and it has 6 fingers, It's an obake. You can tell that without looking for AMF5 or ghost orbs. You can tell it's an obake. There are ways to tell. Yeah, and there's ways to tell with a mimic. The mimic will always have ghost orbs, but if you get these 3 things, it might be, I think, a Cormos or a mare. I forget. Yeah, if you get like ghost orb, spirit box, and ultraviolet, then you have to check for freezing temperatures, because that could be a Cormos or it could be a mimic if you find ghost orbs. So, or if you find freezing temperatures, if you find those 3 things. So it's all like, you have to know these things in passing, but like it helps to have experience, because experience will teach you eventually. Like the more you play, the more this becomes secondhand knowledge to you. Some people play with like a shorthand, like on a different monitor, like a quick cheat sheet. In my experience, nothing's gonna beat you just playing the game for hours on end. You know what I mean? I can't believe we have this many ghosts now. I know, right? Dude, when I started playing this the bottom 9, these are all, not these specific ghosts, but the number of ghosts added, I think, has been 9. They added 9 since I started playing. Which one's the Swang, the Diedelgast, the Galu, the Cormos. How much is that? 6? Okay, no, they've added 6 since I started playing, not 9. They've added 6 since I started playing. So they've added 2 rows of ghosts since I started playing. And by the way, this is alphabetical order. That wasn't always the case. Oh my god, dude. It seemed random. It was so hard to get into because I was like trying to remember where is it? And the only way I remembered is by playing over time. And I think the shorthand for that was they're sorted by speed. Like the bottom third was the slowest. The top third was the rest of them or something like that. It wasn't randomized. There was actually a way to remember what was what. But when my friends get excited about finding ghosts, then stun at the 4th piece of evidence, that's a mimic. That's how you know it's a mimic. Thank you, Jellybean. Yeah. So if you, like when I said it's always gonna have ghost orbs, it will have ghost orbs in addition to 3 evidence, which is how you know it's a mimic. So when you think you found out, double check it to make sure it's not a mimic faking you out. They used to be they used to have a lot of these differently ordered, but allegedly it's because they were sorted by run walk speed or whatever. So that's how you knew. All right, chat. Listen, I'm gonna go do this. I'm going to try and get my streak broken. I'm trying to go for 20. That's interesting. I don't know who this person thinks they are, but let me take a look at their history here. First message. Wow. Makes sense. All right, let's get back to it. Make some easy ones here. You Tanglewood. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate the company. Oh, it's cold.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Brian. So because we know it's Brian, we can rule out Banshee or Diane. Now Banshee and Diane's are like female only ghosts, so if you get a male name like Brian, it ain't them. Oh, this is actually really straightforward and easy. Let's do photo, thermo, and EMF. What's up, Brian? How you doing? Wow, there's a Brian in chat. Let's go. This game makes me want to do IRL ghost hunting trips. Well, there's definitely plenty of places, man. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, I spent most of my childhood around funeral homes. My parent was a funeral director, so I've always been sort of like into, you know, dark hallways and dark spaces and the unknown and the unsettling feeling that there's something waiting for you at the end of the hallway. Yeah, I've been there, dude. I was hide and seek champion because I would hide in the areas you wouldn't want to go to, and I was like, oh yeah, it's real easy. I'm not afraid of the casket room. Yo, I found it. Found it. So we got the rib cage here. Did I take a photo of it? Yeah. Oh yeah? Come back to that. For ghost orbs. Okay. No, no, it's in this room. Yeah. I fell for the breath because the breath is due to the weather being snow. So I'm gonna drop all this shit here. Make my trip back around over here. Whatever fan that's blowing your hair is making it look majestic. Thank you. Yo. Got it. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Got ghost writing. The upgrade motion sensor pretty cool. Oh, this is the tier 3 motion sensor. Wait. I wasn't using motion sensor. We're talking this is the one that I'll show you. I'll show you. Which one? Tier 2 or tier 3? This is tier 3. It's a little dome. That's because you can turn it off when you're not using it. I think that's kind of a no one told me until it was too late. EMF 5. There we go. EMF 5. Know that. Motion sense. Yeah. Checking for ghost orbs. None. You can use the action button to turn it off and on. Pretty nice. Alright, since I know it's EMF, I'm going to get the sound recorder and the firelight because that's 2 audio recordings that pay out pretty decently, so. How exciting. Oh, I forgot to use my... Alright, let's try that again. So I'm bringing salt because I have UV on me. Should have put this down when I had a chance. What's the green thing with 3 lights? That's called dots. Dots projector, but that one's tier 3. So I'm gonna put the UV light down. Oh. Door moved. Now I'm gonna shine UV light on it. We got a handprint. How many fingers? 5. So it's not Obake. I'm gonna grab the photo. After I throw that down. Right? I'm gonna hold it for a bit and then I'm gonna switch, take a photo. Now that is separate from the footprint. I'm all out of it now. We have 5 unique photos. We need 2 more videos and 3 sounds. So let's get busy with it. Gonna get a firelight. Don't need salt, but we know it's UV. This makes it a miling. But I'm not done making money yet, so let's make that money. Yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. Appreciate the company. You guys are the best. This is the firelight. This is a tier 2 firelight. This is a candelabra. Tier 1 is just a candle. Tier 2 is 3 lights, three candles. It burns a little bit longer. This is a tier 2 crucifix, or a cruci for short. And what can I bring? What can I bring? Oh, my sanity. So at this point, I would rather not chance crazy events. So I'm going to take my sanity medication to avoid getting hunted. Because once you get to 50% sanity, which is like at this point a couple more minutes in the dark, the ghost can appear and kill me and I can lose the investigation. And we have like 15 ghosts in a row. So like this is number 16. We'll knock it out, right? But I want some sound recordings. So getting haunted is fun. What's up, Chad? How you doing? I'm bringing the crucifix also because the crucifix, if you notice when you put it down, you see that white line straight ahead? It's like a circle. Yeah. It has a radius, and you might want to cover as much radius, as much ground as you like by putting it towards this area because it covers the entire hallway and some of the hallway over here and the next room over and the bathroom next to me as well. So think of it that way. And here's the candelabra. Where's my sound recorder? Here. How a pro really does it. I'm not a pro, bro. Oh, we got some... Okay, so you see the direction. This is a tier 3 sound recorder. It's telling me what direction to go to. And it's gone. So I did not get a recording. That's okay. We have a few things we can do here. Yes, ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. I can't say for a fact, but I would love to prove that, though. I would love to test that for you someday. I know it's not going to be Spirit Box. We already have our 3 evidence. Yo, Azrael. Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Azrael. Thank you for the Prime resub. 26 months, man. Way past 2 years on that. Thank you so much. No ads for you. Shit, what was I saying? So what I'm doing is waiting for this to blow it out, but it might not. And I think I want to get my 20 streak before the night's over. So let's go ahead and just call it here at Tanglewood. Did you know if you get 50 correct contracts, correctly identified ghosts on each of the maps, you get a badge? For Tanglewood, you need 50 Tanglewood IDs because they reworked it and made a badge for it. This is pretty decent payout. I didn't look at the object. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a miling. What's up, Tiny Spartan? How you doing? Cheers, brother. Cheers. Yo, can we get a hype train? Can we get a hype train on Twitch real quick? Oh. Cheers, man. Miling. Our first crash in how long? Listen. That would have been 16. We're not going to break the streak. We're not going to break the streak because fucking PS5 crashed, okay? I'm calling that 16. That was 16. I didn't get paid for it, but I called it, dude. I called it. Fuck! That would have been like 2K, dude. That would have been 2K payout. Fuck, brother. Oh, thank you for the corgi. Did you see what happened, Social? All that work and no payout. That's rough. Yeah, I'm still gonna call it 16 though. I was absolutely certain that was a miling, and I tried to make it even more of a payout, but again, nah. Grind mindset. I tell you what. Benjamin, same thing. Let me just make sure I am in the right setting because it's known to crash. Yeah, it's on performance. That's what's important. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing for 5.5 hours. That's not bad. It used to crash a lot more. And I know that sounds super Stockholm Syndrome, but like, trust. We got a lot of gaming done, okay? Trust. I'm not mad. But I know that was a miling. The contractor owes me money. Alright. But I would love a hype train if you guys would like the hype. Oh, dude, that red light every time. Alright, let's do some quick ones real quick. I just need 4 more to break my streak. I can't believe they robbed me like that, brother. Alright, looking for the bone, looking for the bone. Boom. Yo.
I came.
Damn. The Nerva with a tier 3. Yo, that's gonna be a giga train. A tier 3 resub from the Nerva. 26 months. Hot damn. That's a tier 3, y'all. That's gonna be like a level 2, maybe a level 3 hype train depending on how you kick it off. What's up, Beef? Beef, what is going on in that? Is that chaotic? Yeah. Boy knows how to bounce it up and down. Jesus Christ. Chaotic. You made him a new emote? Yeah? Yeah, you did. Be a shame if someone were to gigantify that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, there's the bone. Behind the fucking door. That's fucking convenient. I can send you the big one. Let's go. Yo? Hallway? Oh, this is gonna be easy. The fuck? It's in the garage. Unless it's in the kitchen. No, it's in the garage. Yeah, it's in here. How you doing, Beef? Good to see you. We are 20 seconds away from hype train. Guys, 100 bits will do it. 100 bits will kick off the hype train. It'll be super giga hype train because of tier 3. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, thanks for opening that. Thank you. Yeah, it's in here. Oop. Goodbye, hype train. We hardly knew ye. Still not too late to include that tier 3 resub. Got me a job. Congrats, dude. It's not that dishwashing job that told you you don't know enough German, right? The nerve, dude. Congratulations. Oh yeah. It's like surgery? Yeah, you're good with the knife. Allegedly. You're real good at cutting shit up. Efficiently and shit. Hell yeah. Alright, we got breath, but we don't have ghost orbs. Oof. Start it up. So, any particular type of cuisine you'll be working with? Are you gonna make glizzies? The bratwurst kind? Is it like a sous chef type deal? Give me the deets. Yo, what's my sanity at? I'm good. Oh man, we could have had a hype train, guys. Could have had a huge hype train. Wah. It's fine. Ghost, are you in here? Where are you? Where are you? Yo, that's fucking cold. Handprint. Alright, let's go. We got UV. Come on. Sausage, dressing, veggies. Yeah. 83 part-time. Oh, dude, that's a good part-time gig right there. That's money. We got ghostwriting, UV. Got any temps? Very close to freezing. Salt it up. Well, Steve, congrats. I'm glad you found employment in another country. That is such a huge undertaking. For anybody who doesn't know, Bethulu moved from the States to Austria to be with our mutual friend and also fellow content creator Chaotic060. And she not only has, I don't know how far you are in citizenship, but like you are going through the process. Like in the States we hear a lot about like immigration, but like if you ever like followed an American getting out of the country to go somewhere else, that's a story right there, dude. That's an uphill challenge. So she's doing the real deal, man. She's learning German, she's assimilating, she's part of the culture, she's boots on the ground, so to speak. On ground, it's hard. No, dude, I've been keeping up with it, man. I see what you're going through. EMF 5. Let's go. I'm out of here. I've yet to see footprints, so that's cool. Yeah. That's how you do it. So Salt will do footprints, object thrown, and or door moved or interaction. You can see fingerprints on a light switch. If you see a light turn on, shine a UV light at the light switch. And do that with the camera, because the longer you hold the flashlight, or sorry, the UV light at a interaction, the longer it's gonna glow for, giving you time to switch to the camera, right? Or you can have somebody with you have it and real quick, right? But we know what it is. EMF 5, ghostwriting, and UV. The Myling. Dude, I'm getting hella deja vu about this. I'm getting hella deja vu. Wasn't this the last ghost? Yo, what the fuck? Don't crash on me this time, I swear to God. Thunderclap. Don't fucking crash on me, Phasmo.
Welcome back. I've got some
That's 17. That's 17, let's go. Dude, what are the chances you get the ghost twice in the same house? Both in Tanglewood, both the same ghost. I feel like the game's trying to like pity me or something, like, oh, you crashed here, have the same ghost. Let's do Willow Street. It just works. The Apple household, right? They have like iPhones and iMacs and shit. Who do we have here? George. Okay, I hear some ambient noise. I see some red. Chat, is this a blood moon? Are we doing blood moon shit here? Photo of an EMF, 3 unique videos, 3 unique oh my god, we're going for a perfect. We're going for a perfect blood moon. This is gonna pay out. So this, yeah, Rebecca, this is called the blood moon event. Oh my god, the blood moon's shining on my fucking camera. Alright. So 2 to 4% of the time you have a chance to spawn what's called the blood moon event. It's where the sky is red. That's why we're looking at the floor here. You see how red it is? Yeah. It's usually accompanied with heavy rain. What that usually means is your sanity drain is pumped up. You lose more sanity than normal, okay? The ghost is also faster than you. Like, everything gets amplified by a lot. So the nice thing is you get a 10% bonus on payout. So if you have a 5.3 payout, you get 10% in addition to that, of that. So if we do a perfect investigation, that's 5 unique photos, 5 unique videos, 3 unique sounds, and do all 3 objectives, find the bone as well, you're going to get like a staggering amount for what normally is a small house contract that pays out at 100 base and then everything on top of that, usually 2k. It can pay out up to as much as like a large map payout if you do everything correctly. So I'm gonna try that. Wish me luck. 5.5 hours in, man, on top of a 2-hour stream before this. We're doing it. How's stuff going with you? It's going. We had we're currently on TikTok and YouTube in addition to Twitch, and we were streaming music before this. Music streams have been what they are, you know, like we had our 100 concurrent plus viewers for a while, like last year when we first started streaming on Twitch. I started streaming on YouTube, and then it fizzled out to where we're at now, like a dozen people at most. Same thing on TikTok when we first started streaming on TikTok with music. It was 100 and some every time, and then it fizzled out to like a dozen, right? And now I do both of them at the same time, and it's okay, right? It's sustainable. It's like I'm cool with that. I love music. You know, we're musicians. It's what we do. But I'll do like Forza sometimes, or I'll post Forza content, and it'll like hit the Giga algorithm. You know, you surely you've talked about that with Chaotic, but like the Forza content and just the sort of like the content that rides that wave, it goes places. It brings in new people. It does things for me in a lot of ways music content cannot do for me. So it's a matter of like threading that needle and not just finding the things that work for me, but things that I want to do. Because I feel like the content that I make, and it's like a philosophy that I've been trying to have, is like I want to make the content that I want to watch. And I feel like I'd rather than be that expert on the game that is telling you the newest and latest stuff on it, or giving you the most extreme, like, perfect gameplay or whatever. That's not what I do. Like, what I do is I have moments. I have genuine moments, and I try to make content capturing those genuine moments people like hanging around for. Rather than me be the guy like, hey, did you know that you could do this with this and this? Like, that's not really what I do, man. You know what I mean? It's like, what I do is I make jokes about fucking banshees choking me out in the corner and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's my bread and butter. You know, like being cringe and shit. That's what I do. So I've been trying to capture that in a bottle, and we got hit with basically like a weird stagnation period where I was posting content that I thought was working, and then suddenly I'd only get 2-digit views on it now, and I was like, what? I just recently posted today. I posted the APOC Bronze Challenge first try. And it's doing extremely well again. And I'm just like trying to find that balance. It's like people like my music live streams for what they are, but the algorithm likes my gaming content more because people are not necessarily divided by the music that we're constantly sharing as much as they are united by the things they're like niche is interested in, like Phasmophobia, Forza, and like Dead by Daylight or what have you, right? So it's an interesting thing to diversify content wise, but it's also, I think, as a creator, it shines a light on sort of the thought process you should have when you're thinking about direction, right? Like content direction, because like I don't have a separate account for just gaming. I have like my own account for all music and gaming, and it's like who's really following for me and who's following me for the content. You know, you can kind of see that breakthrough. So it's just an interesting like byline insight you see as a creator. I didn't fucking get the key. Are you serious? Fuck. Ah, just yapping about the blood moon. Okay. You seen Blood Moon one time? Last night, we got back-to-back Blood Moons offline. Yeah, forgot the fucking key. Sorry. Am I following you on TikTok? Let me help you with that. There you go. We got a command for that. Currently live. There's nobody there. But YouTube has dwindled from a max of 130 now to a cool 50-some couple of people. Turns out people like lurking, and there's a big ol' content vacuum in this particular category in YouTube, I found. So like this is the second time I've hit triple-digit concurrent viewership on YouTube, and it's like, well, we only hit 10 people tops earlier on music. This might be the way for me on YouTube as well. Maybe I might get memberships this way, because I'll leave the VOD on and it's monetized because I'm not using copyright music. You know? That makes a difference. I've come to find out when I had 200 to 400 people for 10 hours a day for 7-8 days in a row, the ad revenue was staggeringly generous, and it's made me realize I need to keep doing that. You know, I need to keep finding a way to break through with non-copyright content so that I can take advantage of the very, very generous content, or like come up with original music that hits the same way, which is not really going to be in my future, but I can definitely do this with games, it looks like. So I know, dude, and you and I, we love fucking, like, we live and breathe music, man, but like, you know, it's that hard pill to swallow, like when you look at the numbers and you're like, well, making dumb funny faces at dumb funny games is what people really tune in for. It's like, what are you gonna do, right? But like, you know, as someone who plays standing up for like 6 to 8 hours a day every day, like, it takes a toll on me, it takes a toll on my shoulder, it takes a toll on my hands. We're at the point now with music that if it's too good, if you're too good and if you're flawless at it, people won't believe you're actually playing it. They'll call you fake, they'll call you AI. But if you make one mistake, they're all gonna hound you for it and say you need to practice. You shouldn't post anything if it has mistakes. It's like, well, damned if I do, damned if I don't, you know? Or worse, I'll just get globally blocked by the platform because it's not my music to begin with. You know, there's just like so many limiting ways as a music content creator to get out there, especially if I don't make my own music, that I can't ignore the success I've been having in video games. And I'd be foolish to not pursue it. You know, I'd be really foolish to not play Phasmo, not play Forza, not play all these video games that people actually tune in for. On a video game website, like, I'd be foolish not to do it. So, I'm doing it. I'm doing it all the way, dude. 3 different platforms at the same time. I'm all pistons firing, you know? And I'm having a great time with it. So, thank you for tuning in, man. Alright, got the bone. Oh, that music. Yeah, I do. Same content everywhere. I found that there are largely silos of people who do not want to make the migration. They don't want to come to different platforms. I meet them where they're at. And I don't post like, what do you call it? I don't put like my Twitch tag on everything. I don't put my TikTok tag on everything. I don't do that because I'm going to them. Getting them to leave the platform of their choice is a big ask. You know what I mean? So I meet them where they're at. And I found that people appreciate me staying where they're at rather than me trying to come to Twitch all the time. Because, like, a lot of these live stream platforms, they have AI listening. And they delist you if you do that. If you start, like, yeah. Especially TikTok. So, yeah. You're onto something. There's a way you can link the accounts, too. That's definitely a thing. Hold on, let me... Yeah, I hear something. You're onto something, Beef. And I would say there's nothing... How do I say this? There's nothing stopping you from doing a good idea other than the apprehension you have of doing something different. And if you know the name of the game is if you're not doing something different and you expect the same results, there you go. So if you haven't done it and you haven't tried it, try it. You might find a lot of success as a fresh slate, right, for new content. Yeah. Unfortunately, right, that's, yeah, when you have to balance life at home, life with people around you, especially since you are obviously in a new place and you are spending time, you know, with presumably the people that are also supporting you IRL. You can't just go all in on Twitch, you know what I mean, or all in on content creation. Like, you have a life, you know what I mean? So yeah, I always tell people life comes first, you know what I mean? And there's no like judgment for anybody who has to stop streaming or reduce their stream hours or whatever. Like, at a certain point, like, you have to do what you have to do, you know what I mean? And I'm very blessed to have the following that I have, the support that I have across the platforms that I have. It's not a lot, but it adds up to be enough for me to not need to have a job. But, like, at the same time, like, it's also a ton of work, dude. It's a ton of work, a ton of fucking taxes. Not gonna lie, dude. It's a ton of taxes. God damn. You put your stuff on one algorithm instead of each one separately? Yes, because I stream, because I have followings. I have, like, 7,000 here, 13,000 over there, 7,000 there. Like, I have Twitch followings all over the place. And I do video game metal, I do rock, I do all this music. And when we do games, it's music focused. So it's like, it's all of it all in one. So people follow me not just for music, but they follow for the content that I do. And it's like everything. So yeah, it's all in one. And there's like not one algorithm. There's multiple algorithms. There's different, like, you can post. How did I do it? I posted, well, for the long time, like, music, posting music, for example. Posting music anywhere, by a large part, especially if it's not your music. Like, I post a lot of covers. All the music that I post is covers by sight read. Like, literally, my live streams are separate from the content that I post, in that the live stream algorithm is separate from the content posting algorithm. So, like, every platform has multiple algorithms and multiple searches. When you look at your dashboards and you see the table of where did people find you from, there's a shorts feed, there's a long form feed, there's live stream feeds for TikTok, for YouTube, and not so much for Twitch. Twitch is a little different because they don't really have an algorithmic way of doing it. But You know what I mean? There's like no real algorithm in Twitch, but you can post from one account and be okay, and that's literally what I've been doing for a very long time. But you people follow me for me, not necessarily for one thing. You know what I mean? That's the point, that if you want to be the thing people follow for, you have to own the fact that you're a variety streamer. And that's really what at the end of the day I've been pivoting to, is that yes, I'm a full-time musician. I'm always playing music, but I'm also playing games and doing all these things like Throne Partner as well. I do unboxing content. It's a lot. It's a lot. Mhm. Yeah, and there's also that. There's also time of day. Like your regional audience is the one that wakes up to see you, for example, and then there's the audience that stays up to see you. And sometimes, like when we stream early, we get a lot more European viewers. Like we had somebody from Poland like here the entire time, like trying to make all of my streams. And because I stream in the afternoon and late night, I get all of it. I get, because of that wide range of live stream amount. That's how that works for me. And I don't know who this is, but I don't want him here. Oh, God. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of that, too. We've been getting a lot of weirdos. But that comes with, I suppose, the successes of increasing your viewership, is that you get new people who want to make an impression and get a reaction out of you. So, like, I just don't even waste time. Like, if I see paragraphs like that as first chat messages, I'm out. So I think I would break the algorithm. There's no breaking the algorithm. It's not necessarily... You make content people stick around for, or you don't. Think of it that way. Because when you start thinking there is a formula to it, you might not always like hit it out of the park. And when you do that and you have this idea that it's a thing that you're not getting, you start to punish yourself for it. So like it's healthier to instead pursue the things that make you have fun with it, because people love seeing people have fun with it. Like that's what I was trying to say earlier, is that like I don't want to be the sweaty streamer that's always trying to show like the most intense gaming moments or the most up-to-date news, because in a game like Phasmo, it's constantly updating. It would turn what I love into work. You know what I mean? Instead, I try to capture genuine moments that happen organically, and those are the moments people look for when I post them, because they were there for it. You know what I mean? And like that stuff like that is what generates that comeback value, if you will. You might be, yeah. There's a lot of people who make their angle, I know how the algorithm works, and this is like, here are the rules you need to do. It's like, at a certain point, that doesn't work for everybody. You know what I mean? Because if everybody did that, then everybody would be insta famous or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not necessarily how it works, right? There's, for example, like I had one person tell me the key to massive viewership on one platform or another is to play Tool. Just play Tool and only Tool. And I take, like, I've seen people just post only Tool content, and yeah, they get the gig of viewers, but they make themselves like all things Tool. I don't want to be that one-dimensional, personally. Like, if I only could listen to just one band, you know what I mean, and only that one band, and every time I go live in front of a camera, it's one band and one sound and only that, all day forever, I would go fucking insane, because I'm more than that, right? But some people, that's what they believe is their thing, and if they end up catching, and that's what they become, they have no way to get out of that. You've pigeonholed yourself. You see what I mean? So like, it's a double-edged sword. If you really do believe that and it works, are you prepared to only do that? And that's it. You know what I mean? So you have to be careful with that. If I get some traction doing one thing or another, it's going to be by being my authentic self. That would be a better guideline than, I know this playing this one band gets all the views. The double-edged sword of that is, well, that's all you can do now. You know what I mean? So Exactly. So I change it up. I do music, I do gaming, I change it up. I tell people in advance, it's okay if you don't show up for it. Don't worry about it. Someone's going to be into it. And sure enough, YouTube showed up for it. Like, my music content people got their music out of me, but like the gaming content people get to discover me. And by seeing the shirt, they're like, oh, you play Coheed and Cambria? I had a lot of people who came for music be like, you play video games? It's like, yeah, dude. I'm a human. You know what I mean? But like, if I approached it from, well, I do this because it gets the views and that's the only reason I do it, that would make me feel like kind of a sham of a person. Like, I'm only streaming this because, not that my heart's into it, but because I know that you guys like I know the people who click on it are the ones tuning into it. Like I would not really do it for long. You know what I mean? So I don't think that's sustainable. Personally, that's just my philosophy. But like there was no shortage of people who think they know it all who will tell you this is the secret to getting super like algorithmic famous, and like there's nobody knows what they're doing, honestly. Honestly, the best you can do is be real, be your real self. That way if it takes off, you don't have to change yourself for anybody. But the moment you start believing this is the formula and this is what works, then you're going to be beholden to that formula and you can't change, and now you're stuck, and now you're in your own prison of your own making. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful with that. But good luck, man. Good luck, and don't overthink it. Remember, this is something if you started doing for fun, don't let go of that, because once you lose the fun, you're gonna burn out. You know, and that's hard to do, especially if it doesn't pay as much, or because a lot of things can happen. Like I don't know if you've heard of something called the adpocalypse, or like TikTok losing the what do you call it, the CPM rates, like the cost per click and all that, like has gone down such that they're just telling people your content's no longer eligible for the creator program and stuff like that. Like that stuff can, if all you put all your eggs into one platform in that one basket and it's gone overnight. Like I've had that happen to me where like suddenly TikTok was banned, or like the YouTube just suddenly stopped showing something, and it's like well they don't want to put music in the forefront anymore. That's really putting yourself in a rock and a hard place if all you do is that one thing on one platform. So yeah. There's hard. You can work hard and not have any luck, and it's really easy to fall into this like chip on your shoulder, like I work harder than so and so who's getting more than me, and like that's such a toxic mentality. I've always been like, I don't care, dude. Like I've been stuck under 20 viewer average for years, dude. Years. Like years, and it's never bothered me, because instead of just like facing the music and just being like calling it quits because I never found growth, I found growth by going somewhere else. I would look at, like, for example, when I was doing TikTok and I wasn't growing, I just had a couple of viewers. I was like, okay, let me think about this. There are people who watch my content, but where am I not getting? Where can I find new people? So I looked at that one chart that says what times your viewers are watching you, and like you would think, go live where they're all watching me, but that's where the people who already follow me watch me. The huge dip where nobody's watching me, that's where I'll find new people. So for like a year straight, like 2 years ago, I streamed at 7 in the morning. And I told myself it's because I miss saying good morning to people. I used to be a teacher. I miss saying good morning to people at 7 in the morning. I used to say, I'm going live to play music for you, to send you off on your day on a good vibe. And we had like 100 people every hour that fucking whole year, dude. You gotta go where people are. If you're not growing, don't expect different results doing the same thing. Go somewhere else. Stream at a different time zone. You say, try a different game. You know what I mean? But be consistent. Because they're going to want to come back and find you at the same time doing the same thing, right? But do it within your wheelhouse. Don't necessarily go too far out on a limb if that's not your thing. But you get the idea? Like, go where the people are is what I'm trying to say. And now I'm on all these platforms, and I have a following on all these platforms, and I have the flexibility of my content to pivot from music to Forza to Phasmo to retro gaming. I speedrun Mario 64 as well. I've networked with creators in every content direction. I do horror games, all the Resident Evil games. You just can't think it's one thing. Like Beef said, there's no real formula to it. It's like, how hard do you want it? And do you believe in yourself that others will believe in you too? Because people can see right through someone being fake about it, like the amount of, that band, everyone playing Tool, there's so many people who just play Tool and not with passion. They do it because they think it's going to get them like the same numbers as the most successful person. You know what I mean? And it's just not enough, man. You got to do more than that. You got to really believe in what you're doing, and people can tell the difference. But good luck. Don't overthink it. Remember, this should be your passion. People see passion. People see it. And if it's not there, it's okay. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to make this your living. And by the way, it's not a glamorous living. I have to pay my taxes soon. And it's like, my 4th year paying the government taxes this way as a full-time content creator. It's not glamorous, but if you can make it work, I've never been happier doing something. Like, I've had multiple careers in my life. Doing this, showing people my passions, what I'm passionate about, is absolutely what makes me want to get up out of bed every day and be like, this is it. There you go. Keep to that. Keep to that. You won't go wrong if you follow your passions. If it's still streaming in a year, keep doing it. If it's not, I'm sure you'll find something that makes your time worthwhile. That, like I said, what gets me motivated to get up out of bed in the morning, like, is creating content and sharing the moments and showing you guys how much fun I'm having doing this or that, or how grateful I am or appreciative of the fact that people make me play this kind of music or that music, or the thank yous I give to everybody who supports me. Like, that is what gets me out of bed every day. And people see that. People see that. If you follow your passions and show that off, you can't go wrong, especially with yourself. You know what I mean? So that's what's important. Don't follow some gimmick strategy to grow. Like, sometimes they will say anything to get you to watch their content, and that is like the shortcut. Here's the shortcut. Like, the shortcut way of doing it is always, everyone's gonna do that. Everyone's gonna do the shortcut. You know, the shortcut is the most walked path for a reason, right? Find your own path, and you will find your own way, and you won't be wrong because it's a journey for you, right? And there will be people who want to watch you on that journey. Good luck with that. Look, we got a fucking blood moon, and I've been stalling on this. Can I fucking go with this, please? Can I just... I want to get 20 ghosts in a row. All right. I'm going to take some pills. Let's take some pills. Yeah. So it's rare. It's super rare. It makes things more intense, and it does a huge payout bonus if you do everything perfect. So I'm gonna try to go for a perfect here. Yeah. I don't think it's in this room anymore. Let's check a look at... Yeah, it's still here, actually. Okay. The Nerva. Nerva here for the whole shebang. Let's go. Okay, it's throwing stuff. Yeah. Let the dots soak there for a bit. Oh. EMF 5. There you go. Yeah, beef. Like, for you, that's the ick part, right? That's the yucky part. The hard reality is, if you want to do this content creation thing for a living, you're gonna have to find a way to ask for money without just be like, guys, can you give me money, please? So, like, I have created a method, not a method, but like, I used to be a sales guy. I used to be a ed tech sales guy for like a very long fucking time. What I've done is created value. So I tried to propose or proposition the value of supporting me with monetary, right? So, like, you know, $10 to feed Pounce, right? On that face alone, it's not enough. But if I say the reason I charge $10 for Pounce is so you guys can't overfeed him, and it's more of a community goal so that everyone can pitch in a little bit at a time. But if you want to do the whole thing, go for it, dude. It might even do one, maybe two. You might get a 2-for-1. I'm constantly doing value add-ons, right? If you subscribe to me, it gets rid of the ads. You get twice as many songs for a whole month. You get VIP, double VIPs. Shout out to Chaotic for making this graphic. He knows all about the value I've tried to create for my subs and stuff like that. If you upgrade, I double it. If you upgrade it in advance, I quadruple it times the number of months in advance you do. You know what I mean? Like, I'm constantly giving you value for everything you do in my stream. It's not just giving me money, but you get a lot more out of the experience of hanging out here if you did give me money. See what I mean? So that's how I preposition it, or propose the value of supporting me. It's not just give me money and that's it, right? Like, course, it would make anybody feel icky. Nobody might have any success. You know what I mean? Just panhandling for money, right? But like because of what I've created here and the ambiance and the cause and effect of what and jump scares. Oh, jump scare the shit out of me, and like for a genuine reaction, like if you time it right, it might make a clip, and there you go. That's how I've found a way to make it less about people just giving me money up front and more about creating content and or value. So it doesn't have to be, give me money, but I think people who might feel no longer part of that exciting, they eventually, and this is like a thing I learned from watching like Ludwig talk about this at Streamer University or whatever. But like you expect turnover. That's a normal part of the streaming. That's a normal part of business. You're not going to keep everybody. You should expect to lose a certain fraction of your viewership regardless of whatever you do. So like you can never expect to keep anybody. It's healthy, in fact, if they eventually move on, right? But what as a creator are you going to do to keep the churn from overtaking your growth? And that's putting yourself out there, getting new people in, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, trying new games, putting yourself in a new category. It becomes constant, right? And that to some people might not even come up. That might give them an even bigger ick because that's such a huge commitment to plan for, right? Is how do you bring in new people constantly that are not just here for one thing, but for many things? And that's the hard part. But that's the work part. But I try to always keep it value incentivized. Value, you're always getting more than a dollar that you give me is like $10 of my time that I'm giving you. You know what I mean? So, because I'm just, what else am I going to do? Right? I'm a full-time streamer. I'll give you my whole day if I need to. All right. Yeah. But I'm glad, again, if you felt like for you didn't want content creation to be that thing, then, I'm glad you found a way to support yourself and Chaotic and those around you the way that you want to. Because the hard part about being like successful at content creation is that you just can't stop it. you could just cut it all and just stop doing it, right? But then you're gonna lose a lot more than you worked for. You know what I mean? So like, you become a victim of the success when it ends up becoming something you don't want to do, but you have to do. If you can avoid that, that's ideal. You know what I mean? Because again, like I mentioned earlier, it's like when you believe the shortcut approach to growth, if it does work, then you are stuck in that shortcut. You can't get out of it because now that's what you have to do to keep doing it. And then you become imprisoned by your own creation, your own device. You know what I mean? So like if you can avoid that initially by just doing what you love instead, or keep it like that. So I know some people who have rescinded their partner check mark so that they don't have to keep it up, or you know what I mean? So like I've seen people who do that, gotten rid of the subscribe button entirely, given up affiliate just so they can just stream with no strings attached. You know what I mean? I've seen people do that too, and it's like, whoa, that's perspective. You know what I mean? But good on you for like finding it the way you want to do it and putting a boundary. I think that's super important, is to not let content, if you don't want content creation to take over your life, have a boundary and stick to it. That's healthy too. We love boundaries here. I'm hoping anybody is benefiting from this, by the way. If anything what I'm saying is like wisdom that you need to hear or no one's saying and you're just glad to hear it, let me know. Because I've been on this earth for too long not to share it, you know what I mean? Alright. I feel like a lot of people going to say, yep. You've been quite philosophical lately. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, no, I too, I know people who got burnt out on it. They didn't feel like they grew enough. I've had to personally distance myself from people because they kind of were on the blame pointing finger thing. It's like, you're not looking at yourself. When I hear you talk about other people, I hear you not talking about yourself. And it's like, it's not your fault that you're not where you want to be. It's everyone else's fault. And that's just like, that's a red flag. So like, I've learned a lot about emotional intelligence from having years of therapy, being a high school teacher, listening more than talking. And I feel like sometimes people let this put them in a headspace that is not necessarily conducive to positive thinking, you know, and they can tend to develop toxic relationships or toxic outlooks about friends, about people that they're close to or thought they were close to, and they feel betrayed or in some cases shortchanged or, you know, XYZ. If you find yourself in that position, it's really hard to rebuild that bridge once you burn it because you were so angry at the system, right? And it's like, it's no one's fault. You know what I mean? I was a high school teacher for most of my 20s. I started teaching at 21, like 20 years ago. Got my master's in educational leadership. Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think if only I could have someone say these things to me when I first started in 2020. Because the people I knew then were like, "Oh yeah, I'm so and so and you're just a small creator and you can't raid me unless you have 10 people." It's like, "Okay. Well, I know you." You know what I mean? Like, yeah, dude, I've known big creators, small creators. I've been in this game for a long time, and I feel like if only I had maybe a more healthy outlook earlier on, I would have been, I feel like, shielded from a lot of the negativity I felt. Because a lot of people, there was a time where, like, the COVID bubble was a big topic, and it's like all of us are in a sinking ship because no one's watching Twitch anymore. And it's like, no, there's plenty of people watching Twitch, dude. There's plenty of people watching Twitch, but you're blaming the system rather than looking inward. You know what I mean? So like, I felt like I think that was necessary to kind of like, you know, put distance between people who are quick to blame versus, you know, like if one person's feeling miserable about it, they're going to want people to feel miserable about it too. So like they're looking for misery because misery loves company, right? But like the way you get out of that mentality is by having a, you know, more productive and constructive outlook on it. Like, well, what can you do differently? And no one seemed to have an answer on that. It was like, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and complain about it. It's like, no, dude, I think maybe you should look inward, you know? But yeah. Well, yeah, Beef, I had that too. I had that for a long time because people would troll me by raiding with a party of one. So eventually I turned off the raid alert so that it was under a certain amount of people so it wouldn't be disruptive, because my raid alert's pretty disruptive. I want to make a big welcome to, you know, parties, right? But when Chainbrain tried to raid me when he was doing his one viewer raid, he started telling everybody that I big timed him. Ray Martini big timed Chainbrain? He wouldn't raid him. He couldn't raid him. Said it was settings wouldn't allow him. And I was like, brother, that was something I did in 2021 because one person kept doing it over and over again. So I just and never looked back on it because, you know, but some people take it personally, right? But he was joking. But I'm the mod who quoted, "Can't believe Ray Martini big timed me." I made that quote in his stream. So if anybody sees that quote in his stream, I'm the one who made it. So I'm making fun of myself. You know what I mean? But yeah. After he said that, and a lot of people were like, "Can't believe you, Ray Martini. That ego's getting to your head." I'm like, oh my god, brother, I'm in on the joke. Yeah. No, I Beef. Hard to relate. Like some people, I feel like he was making fun of me for it, but I feel like he hasn't dealt with that for a long time because he doesn't have a big fucking raid alert and all that. Yeah. I know. I've seen fucking Blue Sky posts be like, who do people think they are not letting anyone with one viewer? You think you're such a successful streamer that not one person can raid you? Who do you think? And I'm just like, dude, you've never been the recipient of toxic raids, have you? like, oh my god, dude, let me tell you about it. I've yet to see the ghost haunt you. It's because I've been on top of it the entire time I've been yapping. I'm not a pro, dude. I'm not a pro. I'm just on top of it. Okay. All right. Let's get serious. Yeah, Beef. I used to have that, but then when I missed out on a chain brain raid, I was like, you know what? It's time to let it go. So I removed the one. People can raid me, but it's not going to trigger my alerts. Yeah. Raid big time in the ghosts. Yeah, dude. You need this many subscribers. I never heard of the phrase big timing someone as a verb until Chainbrain said that about me, and I was just like, what the fuck? No. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know I know all about that, dude. I know how that works. Dude, I am so fucking like just half-assing this Blood Moon event. It left the room. Jesus. It left the room. That's how much we've been fucking... How long has this been going on? 32 minutes. We've been yapping for 32 minutes. Okay. Okay, it's in the hallway. I have not. Is it Mope? Mope? Am I saying your name right? Alright, let's check for... Handprint. Do I have UV? There it is. It's UV. How many fingers am I holding up? 5. English. I used to teach English literature. I was the senior year AP literature teacher. I was the final boss for many high schoolers. I was also everyone's first fucking choice for a letter of recommendation. I swear to God, if it's fucking Goryo, I'm losing my shit. What do you mean I wasn't recording it? What do you mean I wasn't recording it? Alright, I got one. Whatever. Okay. Ghost, are you here? Where are you? Blow out your candle again. Video. I know. The worst. Ghost, where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Fucking Ghost! Ah! I just have a tripod! Where's the camera? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna turn my headlamp on. There we go. That's much better. Where the shit is this? There it is. Excuse me. Swear to God. No. The hell was that? Ghost orbs? You have ghost orbs? It's an obake. No way. Interesting. I wonder if they got rid of it. What? Wait a second. I don't believe it. It would have said Obake fingerprint if it was an Obake. I do not believe it for a second. Hold. Temperatures. Do we have freezing? Sus. Sus, dude. Sus. So yeah, dude. Come like letter of recommendation time. Everyone asked me to be their letter of recommendation writer. so much that I was so just what's the word, back ordered or whatever, like just backed up on recommendations that I had to refuse them. But like everybody wanted me to be their letter of recommendation writer. All right, I am fucking this up. No. What do I need? What do I need? One more photo. Gonna take one more and then do the thing. Here we go. There's not much I can do, man. There's not much I can do. Doesn't have to be perfect, honestly. But George, I'm on to you. I'm super sus. Okay, let's go. Ghost, are you really an Obake or are you a mimic? Not a mimic, but still. Alright, where's the salt? Got it. Got it. Salt. Yo. All objectives. There's the bone. One more photo, 2 more videos. Easy. Motion. What else can we get? Salt. Good. Rebecca, are you still here? You staying up with us, dude? It's 2 in the morning. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Oh, nice. Put some meat on that boy. And now we just serve salt. I can get a door to open. Salt. That'd be great. What? What's his malfunction? Okay, that's the other footprint. Where the frick is the camera? There it is. Okay, we have all 5 unique. We just need more video. That would be the motion sense. Oh, come on! Ah, come on! Done. Wait. Fuck! That was a duplicate. There, we're good. Okay. 5 unique, 3 unique, 5 unique, 5 unique, all 3. It is a goddamn Obake, even though I didn't see Obake fingers. I'm super sus of it. Super sus, but it is what it is. Let's go. And that's a perfect. Perfect blood moon. A lot of yap, a lot of yap. I said I was going to do them quick, but we just started yapping a lot about stream stuff. Thank you guys for listening to me. FNAF? Yeah. Okay. Obake. Echo Stubbs. Making sure. Sure. This is a perfect investigation. Mm-hmm. Mimic. Now we got it.
I've got some jobs ready for
So that was 3K. So 100 for the base, right? 25 for each objective. 111 for the media, which is like varying quality depending on what you take a picture photo of. 225 investigation bonus. That's the perfect, right? The rewards multiplier, bone evidence 25 bucks, and the blood moon 269. Nice. Yeah, if you're careful and you know, whoa, we got boss trophy. Yo, that was worth. All right, see some Tanglewood. We just, what, 18? That's 2 more. And we tie for, well, we break our streak of 19 if we get this one and 1 more. So let's just do 2 more, and then we'll raid out. Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate everyone hanging out, chatting me up. Let's go. Yeah, Beef, I remember you coming in being like, yo, this game, you got to play with friends. And I'm like, I've been playing solo for like a whole days at a time, dude. What do you mean? It is fun with friends, though. So if you have it, let me know. But we got to play some Colonial Marines Fire Team Elite. Just saying. What happened? That's like that's like a couple of, that's like not even that many, man. I'll power level you. It'll be fine. Oh my god, controller, please. Alright, got everything? Alright, let's go into this old person. We're gonna make this quick. Let's go. I've been alive for 8 hours today, dude. I might sleep in tomorrow. Probably a demon. A demon hunted you as soon as you walked in, which is an achievement, by the way. Yo! Yoink. Alright, time to figure out where it is. I'm gonna do this in the dark. Like, fuck the fuse box. I'm in, dude. Let's go figure out what this ghost is up to. Yeah, notice how I'm just quickly going in with thermometer in the room, out a few steps. These rooms are separate. You gotta check them in. I hear something being thrown in the room, living room. It's probably in the living room. I can tell if I hear stuff being thrown, switch to EMF, and then it'll tell you where it is. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the hallway dining room then. There it is. Actually, it's in the kitchen. Yeah, breath. We got breath. EMF reading. How cold is it? 6. Okay. I'm working on it. Alright, when I find the power, it's gonna go pretty quickly. And the thing looks expensive. Oh, Amnesia? Yeah, Amnesia is a spooky game. Yeah, they do. Actually, they... Ooh, EMF 5. Yeah, they usually have special events dots. Did you not see that in the corner of my eye? Yeah. Yeah, basically, you know that Blood Moon event we had? There's an event called, I think, the Cursed Blood Moon, or I don't know what it is, but like it's like a constant set of double XP and or the Blood Moon event, like on constant rotation. So sometimes it's the best time to play because you can just power level if you're into that. But like, yeah, this won't be a perfect, but we're just gonna like go in real quick and figure it out. Boom. They have seasonal events around April. They had one for the Alan Wake event that was in June. Famously, that was the update that broke the game right before it, the May update. And they're on a roadmap that got pushed back because of that broken update, and they've been fixing it ever since. But yeah, dude, if you ever need someone to play with, you can work something out. So. It was really bad. I think on paper, like, I loved it because it was like, ooh, they put scary music in the background and shine a light, like the Alan Wake flashlight mechanic. Like, it was good on paper, but the execution of the update, what they broke, ended up making it a bad experience for a lot of people. Like, the player base just shot down, dude. Oh, UV. I knew it was dots. I knew I saw dots, dude. Yeah. Yeah, like it was one of my. It could have been one of my favorite times playing, but because it turned so many people away, it's like this really flawed experience that you can't necessarily talk about without saying it was a shit show. You know. AV, can we get a shout out for AV, please? Girl, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Jesus Christ, do the thing already, please. Welcome on in, dude. How was your stream? Shout out for AV the Bun Bun. Everyone go follow AV. Variety Gamer. Also Late Night Owl, just like us. Painting till I starved. Oh, tell me about it, dude. I just ate a whole pizza. Oh, object thrown. Is it a wraith? It could possibly be a wraith. What does a wraith do? Why am I thinking wraith? Oh, not a wraith. God damn it! Not a wraith. So a wraith cannot disturb the salt because it's floating. It has no legs. You had pizza? Yes, dude. I had, yeah. Pizza is life. So it can't be a wraith. Oh, god damn it. Okay. I'm gonna stand away. Let's check sanity. It's fine. Not a wraith. You asshole! God! I look away for 1 second. I'm not looking. There we go. Thank you. All right, so it's not UV. It's not a wraith. If it's not a wraith, that rules out Spirit Box. So it ain't Spirit Box either. We can turn this off. Diedelgast, Oni, or Raiju. What does a Raiju do? Ghost Orbs. Do we have Ghost Orbs? We have Ghost Orbs. The Raiju. And bada bing, bada boom, we're done. Pineapple, bacon, and pepperoni. Oh, so yummy. Raiju turning off the light. Can't go with that. Can't be a mimic, right? No. Margarita pizza. Yo, guys, can you stop talking about pizza? I'm so over pizza, but I'm also hungry now. All right, Kevin. Let's go. 19. We're tied for our streak. Can I break 19? Can I get 20? Can I get 20? That's the question.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Raiju. Yo, 1666. Oh, calculated. Calculated. Let's do Willow Street. Michelle.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason that the ghost was
Wait.
summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
For sure. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy Power World. I know so many people playing Power World. Oh, I got so much FOMO. It looks so fun. All right, this is ghost number 20, y'all. Will I break my streak? I'm pretty sure I will. Yo. Was it in here? Ghosty. I thought that was the thermo. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. I know a few people who are addicted to it. I'm not naming names, but I am afraid that because of my personality, I might get addicted to it too. Oh man. Oh, we got a temperature drop. One of us. Check the bathroom real quick. I think it's the bathroom. I think it's the bedroom. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah, I've seen you play Animal Crossing. I've been lurking. Yo, is it? What the fuck? It's in the hallway again. Let's go. That's not creepy. Yeah. Oh yeah? When I think of dinosaur survival games, I always think of Ark. Ark Evolved. Is it Combat Evolved or something Evolved? Survival? Yeah. This is a tough one. Survival Evolved. Thank you, thank you. Combat Evolved. I'm sorry, Saucy! Of course I brought you out of lurk by mentioning Halo. What? Triggered. Saucy, I saw something about the ODST people picking fights with the Master Chief clones or whatever the fuck. That's a thing, apparently. Allegedly. They don't like each other. Is that true? Because in Helldivers 2, the ODST people, the ODST is who you play as if you have the Halo War Bond. Allegedly. I only have it for my Xbox copy, by the way. Don't pay twice for that. Something about them, like, I don't know, having a rivalry with it or something like that. Killas, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm still alive. We had a huge showing on YouTube if you're still awake, man. They made a really annoying character apparently, and the worst people on the internet hate her because they think she's woke. What the fuck? What? Oh, Xbox guys, what? Yeah, Beef, I've been wanting to get in, dude. I never played the originals, and now that Campaign Evolved, the new one is out, I'm like, it looks cool. Looks cool. You gotta play the OG. I know. I've even seen like people compare like the anniversary edition to the OG, and it's like, you know, the OG does look better in a lot of other ways, you know. Ghostwriting. Okay. Where is it? EMF 5. That's 2 for 1 right there. Ghostwriting, EMF 5. Shut it. Yeah, I've heard. Saucy has kept me abreast of why it's mixed, and I understand. Like, I get it. Like, I get it. Not from I've played the OG and you know, the omissions or the changes, but like, I've heard other people kind of like criticize the mechanics of the game. Like, okay, this is super nerdy, but like, Saucy, how do you feel about weapon offset? Oh, I'm going there. How do you feel about weapon offset? Do you like where the gun is, or do you prefer it the old way? Stupid shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, okay, what are we really complaining about, dude? You know what I mean? Weapon offset? Are we really gonna start coming at developers for like not being true to the old like for Doom, for example, like Doom 2016 or the OGs, they had the gun in the middle of the screen, right? Not offset. So like that's different, I think. But like I wouldn't know because I didn't play the OG. But yeah, for sure, Beef. Thanks for hanging out. We're just gonna nerd out all night. But yeah, like I feel like if your biggest complaint is like weapon offset, it's a good game. I've heard someone call the new Halo Unreal Engine slop, which is such a like. I think the game looks good. I don't think it's slop looking, you know. But some people will kind of say what they want for the I don't know buzz or whatever. I don't know. Hey yo. Got it. Go away. Ghost, are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where's the salt? Yo, I should put salt demo now. Where's the salt? Where's the salt? This one's salt. Salty time. Get the camera ready. The number's at the bottom of the thermometer. Oh, 60, yeah. Yeah, I did notice that. Oh! Oh, come on! There's a very delicate balance you have to strike when we make a classic to give it some quality of life. Yeah, and she's thinking of making a charm. Charm! That's subjective, though. Because I feel like the charm you talk about is the novelty of it, right? The novelty of the original Halo was there was nothing like it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, from when it was teased at an Apple development conference. Remember that shit, dude? Before Xbox acquired it. Nothing like that had been put out. Like, I think the reveal that there was like an ocean or you're at like the shoreline or the beach, that opening scene was the first time anybody had seen anything like that. You know what I mean? So like the novelty of it absolutely decades later is a little differently received, right? But like you can't let nostalgia kind of like dictate how you feel about things sometimes because it's like those rose tinted glasses, right? But no, I know what you mean by charm, but I kind of look at it that way too. Like who are we really through what lens are we looking at it? You know what I mean? I think I can rule out UV. Shit, it could be a shade, could be a spirit. What does a spirit do? Well, if it was a spirit, it would. Are you a spirit? Is a spirit with you? Are you a charming spirit? Probably not. Okay, hold on. Check for UV. No UV. Yeah, no UV. Okay. Oh, this dude does not talk. Okay. Close. Close to freezing, not quite getting there though. I think he just threw stuff. So. Oh man. I've been disconnected on TikTok for such a long time. Let's go ahead and close it out. Well, that was a 5-hour stream. How long have we been live for? So I've been offline for an hour and a half. Cool. Thank you, TikTok. You're amazing. Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of windows open, so like it wasn't quite in my forefront, but yeah. All right, let's take some sanity meds. Yeah, so if you're not careful with TikTok, they will give you an AI puzzle. If you don't solve it, they'll suspend your account or some shit. So it happens. Yo, freezing. We got it. We got it. It is a shade. It is a shade. Get the fuck out, dude. It's a shade. That shy mother effer. Of course it does something when I remember when I walked away and I was like, it's doing things. Oh my god. Of course. For sure, this is going to be my last one. We just broke our streak. 20 ghosts in a row. Not one miss, dude. Not one miss. We got a shade. Let's get out of here. Give it to me! Fuck yeah. I'm already calling it. It's a shade. 20, brother. 20 ghosts. Look, I can probably stream Phasmo all day tomorrow and actually break that. No joke, no joke, no joke.
Welcome back.
Shade.
Job's ready for you.
How much do I get? A lot. Yo, I was like level 50 something. Now I'm level 74. Alright guys, my name is Ray Martini. I will be live again tomorrow. What I'll be doing tomorrow really depends on what I feel like doing after I wake up. But I love Phasmo, and if you can tell, I can do this all day, and maybe I will. It's almost 3 in the morning my time, so I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here and get some sleep. You've been amazing. Thank you for keeping me company. YouTube, I'm ending the stream. Thank you for lurking. The remaining 40 of you. There's like twice as many people watching me over there. Oh my god, that's a ton of ads. 7 hours of ads. Holy shit. That's a good paycheck right there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys on YouTube and TikTok tomorrow. Alright, bye. Alright. Twitch. Oh.